Well. What can I say? Bad day at the office. I've gone right off football. That's all I can say. I've just spoke to Sammy. He will be on very shortly. The staff's just coming. Oh, don't worry, not on your own. It's 4 people. But yeah, bad day. But shit happens, doesn't it? That was just wrong. The whole thing of it.
Yeah.
With that club, there's something very wrong there. I don't know. I think it's it for our big Ange. I don't know if he's gonna come through this one. So one of them things. It's another defeat. It's one of them days. And good to have Rate My Beer in. Quality man there. Check out that Rate My Beer top. What a lad. Former viewer. I thought I was going to say farmer viewer. And Stephen, what a great day for either of us, mate, was it? But yours was kind of somewhat better than mine, I think, although 2 drop points. Wally. He's trying to knock me out now, and he just disappeared. But yeah, bad day at the office, let's just say. It happens, doesn't it? I don't know what to say. No, Rate My team, mate. Don't bother with that.
Hiya, Mark, Stephen, Jack. Anyone else who's in chat?
Jack, you know it makes sense, mate. You know it makes sense. Bazza is just saying hello. Went online. Sammy is going to be here in a minute. Okay, mate. Providing he has no problems with the stream, and then I'll contest that we can hear him and everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Remember, give this man credit. It is in the morning there. Jamie, all good.
Hi, Jamie.
Apart from the football, mate, but that was one of them things. Shit happens, mate. As a Spurs fan, you get used to it. Hey, Rocker. I don't think either of us want to talk too much about football, mate. At least you didn't lose. I'm just finishing up the fans corner because after we came off the stream last night, we drank that Bohemia Sec. We did review it, like a crazy drunk review, but it's got too much copyright on it.
It didn't quite work
so
out.
I did upload it to even do it on a members thing, but YouTube had just blocked it because of different songs. And I think if I take everything out, there won't be nothing left. It's a bit of a weird one, wasn't it? Because it weren't at the beginning either, because everyone said you've got to do the first bit and they're not so bad. How was your arse this morning? Perfect, mate. Perfect. Easy,
no
mate.
ill effects.
No ill effects. We'll be passing you, mate. We're going out and waving bye-bye on the way down. Yep, I saw your update. Mate. Jack, I know that beer is a cracker as well. And yeah, I think I'm into snooker myself, Rocker. I've gone right off football.
Yeah.
Hello, said Simo. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Simo.
Can you turn that wall light out? I don't know why it's on wall light.
No, that one we can't because it'd be way too dark.
Yeah, if I turn that out, Dave, it goes too dark. I can move it round, I think. I'll have a look in a minute. Hold on. Jack saying, all right, Simo. Just waiting for food, drinking cask beer. Yeah, I did see. And Simo is all good. But yeah, I see what he means at the back. Didn't I move it round last night or something? I'll have a look. Hold on.
Yeah, you did something with it.
And it's gone down now. And it's gone up, look.
That's the camera.
The camera playing up, maybe. Not the light. Leave the light. It's on. I know. It is fine, but it's not fine, if you see what I mean. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes... I don't need
this webcam's got a bit of margin.
Here he is. Here is the main man.
How are we?
How are you, fella?
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you.
I'm just finishing off my morning coffee before I get into it.
Oh dear, mate. You're messing around. Yeah, you know it, mate. And sat in the boozer for the old man's 54th. Having a few scoops. Yeah, it's a very rare Simo having a beer, isn't it?
How's your weekend been so far?
Pissed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty pretty lively, isn't it?
Yeah, as I was just said to you on Messenger, my football team lost today, so it's awful, mate.
Yeah.
2-0 up, then 4-2 down, got it back to
Oh
4-3.
God,
Awful.
Mm.
Hi, Martin. Good to see you, mate.
it's a cruel game at times.
It is, mate.
Oh, it definitely is.
Good morning, good day, good afternoon, whatever it is. It is the morning for Sammy. Is it?
Thankfully, I'm
8:40?
on night shift, so it works really good.
Ah, see.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that would work out, wouldn't it?
That's
Yeah.
why when you said the time, I thought, no, I'm gonna it doesn't really worry me this week because I'm on nights. It actually works.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, I
Cool.
don't go back to work till it's only 5:45 a.m. I don't go back to work till 10 o'clock tonight. So it's still ages away. If you get what I mean,
Yeah.
I'll
I
have a
get
drink with you guys and then I'll still have a sleep
Yeah.
later on today. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get what you
It's
mean.
it's
Yeah,
just
that
like
kind of
drinking the night before going to work in the morning sort of thing.
you. Yeah.
Mine as well. I haven't been sober since last Tuesday. Well done, Jack. I like that
Yeah,
one.
Jack's on the same page as us, isn't he?
Yeah. Simo, happy birthday to Mr. Simo.
Yeah.
And Josie, good to see you, mate.
Good
Good
Joe's
morning, mate.
been coming into my chats now. It's good to see him.
Yeah, locals, isn't it?
Hmm.
There's Paul Michelle, and obviously he's on your time more than our time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
If that makes sense. Hold on.
I wasn't sure where he lived, and then he told me he's in Sydney.
Yeah. Well, so
Yeah.
a bit nearer to you than me. Just a bit. Hey, Adam, good to see you, mate.
Hi, Adam.
Surprise.
No, I only had the 2 beers, Adam. Just 2 quick reviews before bed.
Comment. Let's do this one. Hi, mate. Hi, Paul. Good to see you, mate.
Hiya.
And how many? Yeah. Oh, my stomach was fine, Martin.
Yeah,
Luckily.
no effects from the pepper
Luckily,
eggs.
at second thoughts, jumping on today wouldn't feel right. Jumping on without having a beer with you guys. Ah, fair enough, mate.
Fair enough.
There's always another time, isn't it, Sammy? Oh, come on, jump on with Sammy.
Sure is.
But yeah,
I thought I better start off with a classic Australian beer.
VB,
Oh,
yeah, the old Victoria Bitter. Oh God, yeah, that is not Australia's finest, is it? If I'm honest.
Check out my glass. It's so cool. So you've got the dude on the front with the beer. Then you turn around, it's the back of it.
That's cool.
Yeah. Not that. Oh, fair, mate, fair. Just to open a session sour. Day 8 in your advent calendar. Makes sense, mate. Makes sense.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I wish we hadn't had a game, mate. It's just so. But it happens, doesn't it? And might wait for a Saturday morning. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. Whenever you want.
Yeah.
Always good, mate. As I say, we're trying to do some form of live all the way through. But I might do, like I said, like tomorrow, just do a couple of
beer review.
rather than uploading the beer review. Do like you've been doing. We have done it before, haven't we?
Yeah, that's fun.
And just do the beer reviews live and just sit around for a bit, and then it's
People don't realise how hard it is for the Aussies just with the time difference. Like I get a lot of my American friends, they're like, "Oh, why are you doing this then?" It's like, well, you try living where I do and trying to interact with others. They've got no idea how tough it is.
Right. He loves a VB. There you go. His everyday beer, Sammy.
Yeah, it's good. It's got a bit of soul to it. It's not water.
Thank you, Martin. Yeah, I do remember that one.
It wasn't really your cup.
It wasn't really my thing, Sammy. I'll just say it wasn't. Just wasn't. Last time I looked, Spurs were winning.
Yeah.
And such an it. Could have been English. Could have been Englishman if your great granddad weren't a criminal.
Your favourite one.
That's my classic one.
Apparently, I'm meant to be from Derbyshire.
See.
Yeah.
There's even a town there that's like my surname. Yeah. So if I ever go to the UK, I want to check it out.
Yeah.
You've got it, mate. You got
it's
it.
in that. Yeah, it's in that that same area, sort of not far from like Nottingham and all that area. Like,
yeah. And the Aussie is definitely a dead man walking, mate. I love him, mate. He's, he came in and we had high expectations, but That's just probably one defeat too many today. 7 defeats already. He'd be very lucky to see next week out. But I don't know. Can he turn it around? Fuck knows, mate. But there's a big job there, isn't it? And that's SJ, Michelle's son. Evening, guys. There's a chocolate starfish there, hey, mate.
I had a couple of these yesterday. I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
The old Shiraz.
Yeah, we have the yellowtail Sauvignon Blanc, don't we? We used to have.
Yeah.
We had that. I'll show you the bottle in a minute when I get up. The Bohemia Sec last night. That's the one I did the review, but I was a dick because I was drunk.
Yeah.
Playing
music playing, so
and everything. YouTube just pissed it off, mate. So the Tang Hang of London. Yeah, unfortunately, mate, you kind of love him because he came along highly rated. Big Ange. We had the Angels song about him, and everything was going fine. And now it's just gone to shit badly. Oh, yeah, bloody hell, it's right by Easton, proper trade hour pubs around there. There you go, mate.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense, couldn't it? But yeah, you've got to do the UK at some point, and that's a must. Oh, yeah.
It was always our dream to go to Australia, wasn't it?
Oh yeah,
loved it. A lot of travelling, but it was well worth it.
You got to remember when I went there, Sammy. I was so fortunate because I had Richard, my mate. I met back up with him in Vietnam last year, and he literally drove us from Melbourne right the way round, as I explained to you before, right the way round and up. We literally drove all the way round the west side of the country.
Yeah, you would have saved so much time instead of trying to rely on planes and public transport and all that sort of shit.
It was
a real proper road trip, wasn't it?
Oh mate, there's some experiences on that. I wish I did YouTube.
Oh, that would have been so great, wouldn't it?
You just wouldn't believe it. Yeah, you just wouldn't believe some of the goings on, mate.
Yeah. Well, obviously, like down where I am in Victoria, that's like one of the smaller states, and it still takes like a full day to get from one side to the other.
Yeah, some of his driving was, I kept doing his head in, but his missus chucked me in the back in the end. It used to be me and him at front, and I started singing all Robbie songs and everything, and driving him mad, wasn't I, at some point?
Sometimes we were travelling for like 10 or 11 hours, weren't we?
Yeah, some serious travelling.
Yeah.
But, I remember in that one trip, I did Sydney, I did Melbourne, I did the Gold Coast, I did, waters past the Gold Coast, and I did Yarrawonga.
Sunshine Coast.
Sunshine Coast, that's it.
That's it.
I was there for New Year's Eve.
I honestly think the Sunshine Coast is way better than the Gold Coast.
Yeah, we did.
Sunshine Coast is nicer. It's more relaxed. It's not as touristy.
That's where they got the place we were staying. You had a massive Dan Murphy's just literally outside, and I'm like, Dan the man.
Yeah.
Do you know what we call Dan Murphy's? Dr. Dan.
Dan the man, mate. I loved it. Every time you went to see a Dan Murphy's, I'm like, Richard, stop.
Yeah.
Do
you guys have an equivalent to Dan Murphy's in the UK?
Nothing on that scale.
Yeah, they're bloody big.
There's some biggies, but nothing like some of them Dan Murphy's we went in, mate. You've never seen anything like it.
Walking refrigerated.
Yeah.
The walking refrigerator is it used to
It's like a proper size store, isn't it?
Bigger than some of our shops.
Yeah. It's just, oh my God.
Fuck. It's crazy. Are you near Ballarat? Jack said, Sammy?
Yeah, I'm probably about an hour and a half away, which is close in Australian terms.
Yeah, and evening, Paul Michelle and the legendary Sammy. Good to see you, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Viking review, the man's in. And I have sent you the Adam Craft pub in your namesake. It's named as if they knew you were coming. Oh, there you go. Adam sent you saying, Sammy. Hey, Reese, good to see you, mate. What time is it in Oz? It's a little bit early, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nearly 6 a.m.
Nearly 6 a.m. Jack's
you got to start at some time.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was better doing it later to the original time.
Yeah. No, when I'm on night shift, because like the only time you can have a drink if you want to have one is when you get home from work.
Yeah,
So
I'll
that's
get
like
you.
6 a.m.
Yeah, makes
Sorry, I've
sense,
just got
doesn't
my
it?
dog trying to get
Yeah,
up.
we're used to
We're
that.
used to
Ask
that,
the
mate, yeah.
question.
I was just chatting him out before we
Yeah.
came on the stream, funny enough. And Jack's been there where we were just talking about Ballarat.
Yeah.
Ballarat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like it's an old gold mining city. Pretty cool.
Oh, was it?
Hmm.
Yeah,
A lot of old buildings, and it used to be known as one of the. It had the most pubs in the, like in as far as cities in the world go. It had nearly the most pubs in the whole world in the one city.
That's mad.
Blimey.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't want to Jack's been there.
well, that says it all for Jack going there, doesn't it? what more can we say, mate? What more can we say?
It's like funny when you drive through there though, because you'll be going through the city area, and it's all built up and or not buildings, but like just a lot of like big businesses, and all of a sudden you'll go into the residential area and there's these real old homes, but then there's just like a pub just smack bang in the middle of all these homes. It's
That
real,
sounds good.
real funny.
Michelle would like
I
that,
would like that.
wouldn't you? Just in case.
That sounds like my sort of place, though.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
We might get a few more
Yeah.
victims.
And Joe saying, I will be in Melbourne over Christmas.
Ah, there you
Yeah.
go.
Cool.
Ah, it could be a meeting.
Yeah, or another thing too, I might be able to recommend him some places to check out if he hasn't been there before.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Isn't it?
I remember. Do you know what I remember most about Melbourne? The graffiti. All the graffiti
Oh,
streets.
Yeah, really good street art.
Yeah.
It was brilliant.
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, I think
spot
the
on. There's
main
loads
thing,
of it, wasn't
the
there?
main thing Melbourne's probably known for is, yeah, like obviously your sport and entertainment, but street art, coffee, probably the shit weather as well.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Makes sense. Again. Yeah, because Melbourne's like England, isn't it? You have your seasons.
Yeah. Well, it's summer now and it's cold and wet at the moment, so
Yeah, which it's kind of confusing.
I mean,
when
it
we
is
say
only 6. It is only 6 a.m., so I'm not sure what the day's going to
how
turn
the days.
out. Yeah.
In it, Melbourne, where we got the 4 seasons in one day with Richard. One minute it was raining, then it was sleeting, and then we were in the swimming pool.
And the afternoon,
Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
that. It's really odd, isn't it? Yeah.
And there you go. Good to see Joe as normal. Daryl, mate, well deserved, mate. I can't say a lot of people know, mate. I said if your lot click before a ball was kicked, they're going to be title contenders. But I feel we made you look better than you were. But it happens, mate, doesn't it? Family there for sure. Sammy, recommend me a few pubs to visit while I'm there. Ah, there you go.
Cool.
Episodes of Neighbours, that's it.
Yeah, I feel like Joe will probably pop up in my chats quite regular now, so I'll end up getting to know him pretty well.
Yeah, no, that's what it's good, isn't it? Especially when you're on the same time zone.
Yeah.
Obviously, sometimes for us, he's going off to work or doing whatever as we're sat here having a beer and we're going to bed as he's coming back in.
Yeah, people always think it's funny when I chime in from coffee breaks at work and they're drinking on YouTube.
Yeah, no, fair play, mate. Fair play. There's not a lot I can say, Daryl, mate. When we were 2-0 up, I thought we got this, and it was times when it was almost 3-0.
Yeah.
And then once it went 2-1, if you asked Simo, I'd message Simo. I said, "We're going to blow this, mate."
Yeah.
You know, obviously, I think our boss man to have lost 7 times already this season is probably going back to Australia with you lot, mate, which is a shame because he's a character.
He's a nice bloke.
He's a nice bloke, but that don't win you football games, does it? Being nice.
Yeah.
I don't know, mate.
He started off well, didn't he?
Yeah, brilliant,
really
mate.
well.
Yeah, really well. And we absolutely loved him, but if I was leaving now, you're thinking, shit, he's got to go, innit? And I don't know, he might still turn it round, but if I was him, I don't know, mate. Where is Michelle said? Who are you going to get next? But then they always say that, and they always find someone, don't they? Maybe it needs that fresher person, but they spent a lot of money, you know, this year, and we're doing miles better than he was last year.
Yeah,
so I don't know, mate.
So before he was with you guys, he was in the the Scottish League?
Yeah, he won everything.
Yeah.
He won stuff for Australia, didn't he? Stuff for Japan. Nice beard, said Dave C. Thank you, Dave. Touche. Started off well, means new manager bounce. Yeah, I don't know, mate. It's a tough one, Jack, but I would think he's on borrowed time. He was pretty much on borrowed time, I think, before today. I don't know, mate. God knows. It's up to Simo. I'll tell you what, it's cold tonight. Had a stew and dumplings for dinner. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, traditional British food.
That is the kind of winter food, isn't it? You want something warm and comfy when it's like freezing outside.
Yeah. Rate my beard.
Rate my beard.
Rate me getting smashed by Bazza last night. And do you know what? We worked it out. Bazza, and for anyone that's interested, and this was crazy, Sammy, Bazza did that challenge.
Yeah.
Watching TV with a boss. I'm trying to collar him, but he's not having none of it tonight, mate, after last night.
No.
He's really pleased. He said, if I'm correct, it took me 1 minute 50 seconds. And he said, what's annoying me about that, mate? It's the reason it took me 1 minute 50 seconds because I was laughing at all the noises you were making. I was like, that's my fault.
It was because you start retching like you're going to be sick. And I did see him slow down to check out, see if you're going to be sick everywhere.
I'm telling you, Sammy, the first couple of mouthfuls, I thought, I've got this. I'm going to take him out here. But obviously, we've had a right old exchanges, all week to get it all going. Like two boxers do when they get in the
it was good. It was built up like a boxing match.
It's still getting me down, mate.
You needed to buy like a toy belt or something. It would have been fun.
Look what he's done to me now. Look. That's his latest update. Look at that stumpy little git. There's nothing like me. Pitfall display last night. Yep, you know it, mate. And rate my boo. Very abrupt end to last night's stream. Yep, sometimes you have to have that abrupt end, don't you?
What are you drinking now? Is it Perfect Draft?
Yeah, I'm just getting rid of that one because we changed last night when the stream ended. We were drinking the wine. Yeah. I'm saying the idea was to do a review because obviously it's 44 years since John Lennon was shot today. Yeah. So of course, by the time I went to do that, like for some stupid reason, I started playing music for it and singing and everything. Yeah. It was weird because it weren't at the beginning, but it's total copyrighted. Where you can't share it, you can't even put it on for members or anything. It's like it's
always been tough when it comes to Beatles stuff. Like it's heavily copyrighted.
Well, I got the main two songs I got done for, funny enough, was Paul singing, not John, which was Rate My Bananas, get in there. Stephen, we were robbed again. Get out of it, you weren't robbed, you were useless like us. Arsenal going Spursy. It's the one time in life Arsenal cheer us today. Couldn't even do it for them, could we? Sammy, he's on the St George and Brow Hellies. Jack is, mate.
Oh, yeah. I've got one here that my favourite lager of all time. I thought I'm going to crack one of these later on.
Oh,
Augustina
Augustina. Yeah. Very huge, mate. Huge here, Germany, everywhere.
And then I've got a Czech Pilsner as well.
Oh, yeah. Praga.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a mix.
Praga.
Yeah. I think it's similar to like Pilsner or a Cal.
Evening, mate.
And then I've obviously got a heap of craft beers in the fridge, but I just wanted to start on some easier stuff.
Yeah, makes sense, mate. Makes sense. Augustina House is banging, said Paul Greenwood. Yeah, that was. I mean, that's so many people that would be their favourite beer, wouldn't it? We used to drink gallons of it. Yeah, it was like, and then you drink it on draft in Munich as well, don't you? You go to the Augustina place. After a night on the beer, what's your favourite thing you found in your beard in the morning?
Loose change.
Oh, the scent.
No, sometimes you'll be tucking into something like a big like a kebab, and you might drop it in your beard. You got to quickly get it there.
Well, in the morning, mate, it's like a snack. out of the beard.
No, you sort of hope you get it out at the time, to be honest.
That makes sense, mate. Makes sense. I get that, innit?
Yeah, when you've got a big beard, you've always got to remember to get a lot of serviettes because you make a mess.
Yeah, no, not sure. But yeah, he said the central. This is an interesting comment from Jack here. Isn't far off. Augustina. I don't think I've had that at St George. I don't know. Not sure if you know this, but Joey's got Mike Read on soon. Just up your street, that Paul, and 80s DJ and all that. Not good rocker, no. Not good, mate. And good evening, Larry. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Larry.
My main man, Samuel, from the States here tonight.
From Australia, even?
From Australia. Larry's,
Yeah. I'll have to change that.
Larry's from the States. And I'm only had half. There's no help for me. And Sammy, can you get Tennessee Hells there?
I know the beer he means. I've seen Jagman drinking it. No, I haven't seen that here. But yeah, I know the one he means.
Get on Amazon and get some beard bibs. You see?
Beard bibs. Is there such a must be?
That probably is, yeah.
One thing I wanted to do, you know how you see the guys with the Viking beards and they like plait them and they have the like the sort of the beads and stuff. I thought it'd look cool to do that one time. It'd be a lot of effort.
That would be cool to do.
You got to earn it. Hey, buddy, good to see you, mate. And Press, how did you get on your panel? We've been on before together, me and Sammy, a couple of times, haven't we? Well, I wasn't on Primo's. And where did you?
I think I've popped on a few times with like Craig and Jagman and
yeah.
You come on with me and Simo before, haven't
you? Yeah.
And with us two out in the bar.
That's right. Yeah.
And when I went to get a beer, remember, and I didn't open the door, and then he slammed the door. I said to you, what have I done? Oh, no, you've gone by then. I walked straight into the door.
Imagine you doing it.
For some reason, the door was closed, wasn't it? And I just walked straight into the door. I don't know why I didn't just open it. Like a normal
In answer to Joe's question, if it's craft beer, it's normally from sort of boutique stores in Melbourne. If it's just your standard sort of macro international stuff, it's normally like Dan Murphy's or something like that.
Yeah, good old Dan Murphy's.
Banging beer,
yeah. I buy a lot of beers online because it's just a lot easier.
Right, yeah. Ask him, Dave. Why did he ban Frankie Goes to Hollywood? And a lot of people knew about Mr. Savile, didn't they? Which is true. You tell him, Dave.
Yeah.
You got this, mate. You got this. Snyder's Berich Hells is up there as well on PD and Balls. I used to love that, but as time went on, I found it sweet last time. But then I reckon it was the keg. Because everyone so disagreed with that review. It was like, only saying what I thought, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But it's Christmas, get some bubbles hanging on the beard. Yeah. Or a set of Christmas lights around the beard. You can be light it up, couldn't you?
Oh, you
can press the button and suddenly goes different colours.
People do that sort of thing.
I might have to do my earring one.
Yeah.
Christmas, but I won't spoil it and tell everyone what it is.
Yeah, as a kid, I used to work in retail and always have like Santa hats and stuff on, but I didn't have a beard back then. I probably couldn't even grow one until I was about mid-20s.
Yeah, I have issues trying to grow a beard. Plus, it goes grey now, but it comes in spotches.
Yeah, well, I get these grey bits in the side of it, and it's funny because one of my little dog, he's getting a bit old now, and he has the same grey area, and yeah.
Oh yeah, no, my grey's not like your grey, mate. Mine's grey. Yeah, mine's white,
it look
mate.
like Santa every grew.
And it don't grow, do you know, everywhere. So there's gaps, if you see what I mean, and it looks weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thanks, Samuel. You should Google the international beers and find they're not available here in Oz. Yeah, there's had some problems, Joe. I was trying to find some of the stuff, isn't it?
See, I've got a favourite bar in Melbourne, and that's where I get most of my stuff from. You just got to find that one place that has those gems and just keep going back.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we didn't struggle in Australia, but then that was a long time ago. And we weren't into. I got France kind of everything in Australia, didn't I? Hogarten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got that. I mean, I know I got lumbered on that dodgy dodgy bloody VB stuff, wasn't it? But it was on draft in some of the pubs, and Richard was like, "Get yourself a pint." I was like, "I'll just have a Corona." Corona, I drank loads out there, didn't I? Because where it was so hot.
That's what
Yeah, Carlton was another one. Corona was everywhere, wasn't it?
I drank a lot of local things.
And
some of the
places.
Some of the Aussie ciders, it's such a shame I didn't do YouTube back then.
Yeah.
Some of the Australian made ciders, because one of Richard's mates,
right.
this other fella from Melbourne, used to come on the Facebook post and tell me what cider to go and get in Dan Murphy's today, wasn't he? Go on, mate, do that, and I want to see your picture and tell us what you think of that. So he was giving me all different ciders to find.
Yeah.
And there was loads of cider there, and some of it was really nice.
Especially in say Tasmania, Victoria, like down the southern states, there's some really good like cideries.
Yeah, makes sense, mate. You know, I don't know. Maybe does somebody know?
No, I'm not sure who that is.
Lovely, mate.
No.
If I had a award-winning beer and a board head and a YouTube channel, I'd take my hat off, invert the cameras, would look so cool.
Oh, I could actually. They might be referring to. There's a few guys that do like they'll turn up to people's homes and they'll do their gardens for them for free, and they just film it, and they get satisfaction out of like helping people out because they get so many views on YouTube. That's how they make their money. So he might be referring to someone like that.
Ooh.
It's like a popular thing in Australia at the moment.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's a win-win for everyone, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense, mate. Makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if that's who he's referring to. One of those people.
I watch so many people on YouTube now, don't I? Well, YouTube feed. I've got to unsubscribe to some. You know, when it's just crazy my feed now. I click the subscribe, and then I'll keep seeing. And I find one thing with YouTube: when you go through your feed, it picks out people, and it just gives you them same people. So say if you review something or Barry review something, unless I actually physically type your name in,
it doesn't give
it doesn't give it to me.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Because I always think, I might have unsubscribed me, so I check everyone. You know, if I don't see them for a while, because it's done that before. Because I remember when Chris the Butcher came on one of my lives, I said, "Oh, I'm glad to hear you're all right, Chris. You know, well, how come you slowed the videos down?" But he's like, "I've been putting them out nearly every day," and I'm thinking,
that's annoying. The worst is when it unsubscribes you to people and you don't want to. Like that happens sometimes as well.
Yeah, you know, you do have to watch that. If I don't see anyone for a while, you see, and like say I see you on here and I haven't seen you on there for a while, I always type in the name, don't I?
Yeah.
It's weird. It hasn't done it.
So how long have you guys been doing YouTube for?
About 3.5 years now.
Yeah.
Because we were asked to do YouTube for ages because we always ran Facebook beer groups and things.
Yeah.
And I was like, F that, I ain't doing YouTube.
That's what I said. I was like, no way, I'm not going on camera.
And then we were on camera on Facebook doing Facebook lives all the time in a way.
Yeah,
but it was like Christmas.
Yeah, we were totally drunk. Like every live, I'd get drunk and then do the old karaoke machine in there, mate. In the bar and that, and then do some stupid made up peer review. But what annoyed me with Facebook was they closed this particular group, and it was kind of like a year and a half of my life in it that I didn't back up or anything.
So
and that's when
pictures were gone,
we lost all the pictures, all the videos. Really some of the videos, mate, were stupid, but some of them had some meaning, you know.
Yeah.
And I should have thought better, shouldn't I, about it?
Yeah, you wish you'd still had them and you could go back and check them out.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, some of my rendition of me being Robbie and everything was just crazy. And before we had the fire, I had cardboard cutouts like of Kanye West, of Jackson, of George Michael and Robbie, and me running around the bar with them, mate, dancing with them and everything, mate. It was like, you know, and I'll probably never ever do that again, but it's something that everyone would watch on YouTube and be like, I don't believe he did that. But yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't now, but at the time it seemed like a good idea. I harassed Robbie that time on the bar, didn't I? When everyone kept going, just give Robbie a kiss. And I'm like, okay, we'll have a laugh here. It was a bit of fun, and it was a shame to lose it all, you know. But as I say, that's when Facebook done this massive thing. You know when they closed loads of beer groups down a few years ago? It's about 4, 5 years ago.
Yeah, I remember there being a lot of anger because they were getting rid of anything alcohol related, and people were getting real pissed off.
It was evil, wasn't it, to do that? Absolutely evil, mate.
It was even like breweries losing their social media, like just from marketing.
Right.
Yeah, I remember exactly. It was so stupid.
Thousands of arguments, shell falling over pineapples, out full of sleep, live, and many more.
Oh, there's been some right shenanigans there.
It's very rare I delete anything. It's only if people complain. Because when I started YouTube, I always said it'll be as real to life as what it is. So if someone falls out or something, it's life, isn't it? It's one of the things, isn't it? And it shows that you're real, but obviously some of the things said.
That's what I like about going live, because there'll be sometimes I'm in a real good mood and real silly and just, I don't know, being stupid. But then there's other times I'll come home from work and I'm angry, and like it just shows you're real. You're sort of seeing different elements of my personality.
And it can't it? When you go on the live and you're talking to everyone, it can give you that little push that you need sometimes.
Yeah, see, like last week I was having trouble last week with a brand new bank card, and I was real angry about it because I had to keep going back and forth on the phone. So I was like, letting out anger on YouTube about it, and then people could relate to it. They're saying, "Oh yeah, that sucks. That happened to me." And,
relate to that. That's so frustrating.
Hey, mate, the man is here. Good to see you, Jaggers, mate.
Hiya, Jackman.
Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Your football club's not as bad as mine. Look at it that way. Not far from it, but yeah, no, I could see that day when you kept saying about the bank and you said, if it fucking ruins my weekend, I thought,
yeah. The worst thing was, it was a brand new card and it already had fraudulent activity on it, and I hadn't even opened it out of the envelope. That's what was so annoying about it.
It does me in, mate. It's like, for me.
And they couldn't understand because I live alone. I'm in like a country area. I don't have a branch nearby. I'm like, if you guys cancel the card on me, I've got no money. Like I'm stuffed. Yeah. And they just couldn't sort of, because they're from the city and they've got like branches nearby, they could just go into a bank and get money out, whereas I don't have that access to be able to do that.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've spent all the cash I've got in the house on groceries earlier in the week. I've got nothing left. I'm like, you're going to have to do something about
it. Yeah, it is ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And obviously, you need your beer money, you know?
Yeah, well, I was, I'd planned to go, into the city for this thing for like weeks. And then I'm like, shit, I might not be able to go.
Yeah. Hey, Stevie, good to see you, mate.
Hi, Stevie.
All good this end, mate. All good. And anyone coming in, remember there's a link to Sammy's channel right at the top.
Yeah.
On the pinned comments. And he, like us, does some reviews and does some lives, and sometimes they get a bit messy and so on.
Yeah.
That's all part of the fun. Starlink Intent, you know it, mate. But yeah, no, mate, banks do my head in. I don't know what does my head in more, power cables or banks.
Oh.
And power cables,
it's like
mate.
they ask you for a pin for something like the shopping that's really small, and then you get a fraudulent thing go through for a really high amount that isn't even that country you visited or something. You just think,
and you'll ring the bank and get it sorted, and then you still got to wait like 2 weeks to get like say $500 back or whatever.
Yeah, we've had it with both of us, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've had it. Still got no
like the only reason I got the new card in the first place was like my smaller bank merged with the larger bank, so they had to update everyone's shit. Yeah.
But we're Virgin with one that was and good health. Evening. Banks real
This is my next beer.
So
Furphy used to be a water company in Geelong and Ballarat.
Yeah.
And they I don't know why, but all of a sudden they're doing beers. Have you heard of Little Creatures? Little Creatures is like a sort of an Aussie macro craft brewery. They've had beers in the UK.
Little Creatures, haven't we?
Yeah, so Little Creatures brew Furphy.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah. It's just another sort of go-to beer that you see in a lot of local pubs.
Yeah, that's the one. 4 bags of shopping. Do you want a bag with that now? I'll carry it in my pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, mate. I know that. Even putting a check in, wait 4 days to clear it.
Yeah, or another one is how you have to scan your own groceries now.
Oh, God. I have a nightmare with that.
It's like I used to do that as a kid. Now I've still got to do it as an adult.
It gets it on tap. Gets it on tap.
You'll just finish a hard graft at work, and then you're like, all you want to do is quickly do the shopping and get home and cook tea. And all of a sudden you're there like putting your own groceries through. It's like
we always have a nightmare with it. Absolute nightmare. He insists on using them because the queues are shorter. Oh, so it's going to take longer because we always have problems. He's like, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Every time we have a problem.
please get attendant for help.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
If you only got a few things. Yeah, if you only got a few things, it's not bad. I just hate though when you do a real big shop and you got to put it all through yourself.
Yeah.
Mm.
Now we had trouble with that once because he had a whole trolley full of stuff, and I don't know what possessed him to take this trolley through on that self-scanning thing. But you have to put it on the bit by the side of it. Well, it was never going to fit on that bit by the side of it. I was like, oh, what have you done now?
Yeah. Yeah, because the bit on the side's real small. It only fits like a bag or two. Yeah. You pretty much got to chuck it straight back in the trolley.
Oh, I can't stand it. I can't stand supermarkets at the best of times.
Yeah.
Paul likes them. He likes wandering around and picking bits up, but it just annoys the life out of me.
I don't know. There's some people out there that they enjoy to go shopping every day after work. I'm like, no way. I just want to do it once or twice a week and get out of there.
No, I prefer just to shop for everything online.
Yeah. Oh, no. It started kissing down the rain, didn't it? Again? Yeah. It was all right 1 minute, and the next minute it was all right. Yeah, okay. I'll make sure I don't keep chucking on these power leads.
Yeah. Looks like we've both got freshies.
Yeah. Oh, keep changing on the leads and everything. Oh, it's cold out there, mate. Hi, Vanessa.
Yeah, have you got your current temperature? Here it's 11 degrees Celsius.
Hold on, mate. I'll soon tell you.
But yeah, it's only 6:24 a.m, so it's going to warm up.
8, but feels like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the wind chill factor.
Is it still raining there?
Yeah.
It just started again. It had stopped for a little minute. I didn't know how to go at Tesco's. Someone in front with a trolley along.
I think here the sun's only just starting to come up.
Stevie. Yeah, but your day's going to get warmer for us, mate.
We'll probably have a nice day, hopefully.
This is the best one that we're going to get, isn't it?
Yeah, that's me, Vanessa. I don't go in the shop unless I really, really have to.
I don't mind the shop.
You like it, don't you? You like wandering around. You talk to all the other people in there. You go mooching down all the aisles looking for bargains. I just can't stand it.
Bloody right. You find the best things if you go in the shop. It's AM there in Australia. Yep, it is, Stevie. That's it, mate.
Yeah, it's meant to get in the mid-20s today, so hopefully it does.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, you can't knock that, mate, because we won't get. The highest temperature here today was about. Tomorrow 7, 6, 5. Oh, don't, mate. Oh.
Cheers, Vanessa.
And karma for the next storm. Oh, it's horrible, mate, isn't it? The thought of it just don't appeal, does it? You know, when you're just like, I don't want to know. And it's like this time last year, we were like, oh, it's all right, we're off to Vietnam in a few weeks.
Yeah.
So we were just laughing, we were like, oh, I don't care for this cold. And we haven't got that this time.
Yeah.
So this year we haven't got that one, mate. It's like, oh, mate.
Yeah. It's good though when you know you've got something like on the horizon, something to look forward to, like a trip.
Oh yeah.
And if you don't, and you're just doing your regular thing going to work, it's not so bad. But if you've got nothing sort of short term to look forward to, it's hard to keep that sort of drive. You're just like, and like start getting fed up with stuff. And
oh, mate, I was so
see, I don't get much time off over Christmas, so it's always annoying because everyone else is like out holidaying and camping and that, and I'm at work. It's pain in the bum.
Yeah, no, it's difficult. It's like we could go away because we've got them all-you-can-fly tickets.
Yeah.
So we only have to pay like £9 English pounds to go somewhere in Europe. But I could have gone to Budapest like for my birthday, and I looked at Budapest and it was colder than here.
Yeah.
And it's like, what's the point just to go? And you're like, 50 Fahrenheit today, raining coming Monday through to Thursday. I'm in Connecticut, USA, Vanessa. But yeah, here's just bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will want the sun, Stevie.
Yeah.
Don't we? But it's like.
So how far are you? Like, how far are you guys from like the nearest coast?
About an hour drive.
Yeah, we're reasonably close to the coast.
We're closer to London than the coast. Like you get the train, you walk up to the train station.
Yeah.
And less than 40 minutes, and you're in the main bit of London.
Yeah.
If you really want to go to London.
If you want to get ripped off because everything's mega expensive there.
Global war, we're only in the 20s Fahrenheit most day of the week.
Oh, that's cold, isn't it?
Yeah, blimey.
Yeah, that's real cold.
That's real cold. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Jesus, Vanessa. Yeah, Jack, man, not good, mate, was it?
Yeah, I've been watching some of the NFL, and the stadiums are just completely covered in snow, and people are sitting there like this. Like,
yeah, I don't know how they do it.
Dedication, mate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We used to do it for football.
I was just going to say that. I couldn't imagine doing it now, though.
No way, not you. You just whinge all the time.
I hate it so much.
So bad.
Yeah, you'd want about 6 layers on, wouldn't you? It'd be bloody free.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you go to a pub to get a beer. It takes you so long to get all your bloody stuff off.
Yeah.
You've drank your beer and you've got to put it all back on to go to the next one. It's not fun. 105 miles, but yeah, no, Jack, man, that was bad today, wasn't it? Bad this morning. It's not good, was it? But it's one of them things, isn't it? Ooh.
Yeah, it looks like parts of the UK gets a fair bit of snow too.
It's further north, it's quite a lot.
Yeah.
We get it here, but not as much.
We get it quite a bit. We don't get it much.
Yeah. See, in Victoria, like north of Melbourne, some of those areas get it up in the high country, but most of it's too sort of like close to sea level, so you don't see much of it.
Remember the bearded lady at the waxworks in Blackpool? Dave, in a word, I can't say I do, mate.
Did you never go to the waxworks then?
No. What for? I did the Great Yarmouth one.
Yeah, that was really awful, wasn't it? They didn't look like anyone, did they?
And
they were rubbish.
And the Pondering Man is in. Good evening, Mark. And I had one rare chance to watch YouTube, and I end up watching Paul.
Sounds like he's made a good choice.
Liverpool cancelled from a bit of wind. Yeah, I couldn't work that out because I was told the weather wasn't that bad, and yet they cancelled the derby. I don't know. I'm on the Holston Pills tonight. One of my old favourites from back in the day, wasn't it? How close to Ayr Rocks are you? Ayers Rock.
So Ayers Rocks, also known as Uluru, that's the big red rock formation in the middle of the country. If I was to drive there, it would take a good probably 2.5 days.
Blimey. So it's just up the road then?
Right in the middle of the country, like right in the outback. Very, very nice. Very, very nice area. I highly recommend anyone to go there, but it's a pain to get to.
Yeah.
Could you cycle there?
Maybe if you're like a Tour de France like cyclist, the average person, no.
Well, if you were a fitness freak, probably kill you.
I still reckon even if you're a fitness freak, though, you're having to ride in like 50-degree heat.
How How far is
The
the coast
wildlife and
you
stuff.
in Australia? How far is the coast? How many kilometres from you? Do you have
From where I am?
Yeah.
Yeah, my nearest, like my hometown was on the coast, but where I live now, I'm probably about 40, 50 kilometres away from the coast.
Not that far, isn't it?
So not too far.
Bill, do you have a UTE? Liverpool doing well this season? They are indeed. I do remember they lost to some team who play in red, Nottingham Forest. They beat Man United as well, didn't they? Big country, yeah, it is a big country there, isn't it? Totally
Australia
different.
and the US are very similar. People don't realise that.
You don't until you actually go there and you realise how far it is.
I didn't realise quite how far it was apart.
From like east to west is very similar. Like if you were to go from, say, Brisbane to Perth, it's like going from New York to LA.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense, doesn't it? And Vanessa's fastest drive 1,800 miles in 28 hours. Whew. In 50. Could you walk it in a mankini if you had loads of water?
Only if your name's Bob.
It's not right. That's a joke, man, for the old mankini, not me. I think we need to reform Bros, don't we? And do you know it, Stevie? I'm in Perth and Sydney in April. Well,
that sounds like a good charity fundraiser. Walking through the Australian outback in a mankini.
Perth and Sydney, yeah, because that's obviously west to east, isn't it? He's going because Perth's right west. We didn't do Perth because we came in at Melbourne on a flight and went that way. Obviously, he's coming in that side and going that way. Because Perth to Sydney must be a big old flight because that's miles, isn't it?
Yeah. I think if you were to fly from Perth to Sydney, it's probably at least, I reckon it'd be 4 hours flight, maybe 5.
Not too bad. It's almost wider. I did take leave from Alaska in '85 and met my oldest in Dallas. We drove 5,500 miles in. Blimey! I'd pay to see Paul in a little mankini.
What do they sell them at Lidl? Do they?
You know it, yeah, plenty of sunscreen on the old. Yeah,
is Lidl like Aldi where they have all the shit in the middle aisle?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
I've got to go and get my little Christmas jumper. Yeah. I'll do a charity walk if you do it, Paul. We could get Boo to do it with us. I think Boo's on the bubbles tonight, mate.
Yeah.
He's on the old champagne. Rick T, and I rate my beer. And the man from Down Under. Good to see you, mate.
Hi, Ricky.
And I hope you're doing I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hey, Neil's in. Good to see you, Neil.
How are you, Neil?
I've been following your travels on Instagram, haven't I?
Yeah.
Showing Michelle. I hope you're having a good time over there. I know it's somewhat. What the bloody light's gone? Oh, because that's gone off. I know what's happened. You have to keep the telly on.
Yeah, but you're the one with the remote control.
It's right next to you. All you got to do is press something on it now and again.
That's all you've got to do. You press it.
But I'm pressing this and pressing that and reading this and reading that. Bloody women, Neil. Isn't it? Oh, no, I've done the wrong thing on the telly. Actually, that might do the job, might it? Right. But yeah, Neil's out in Cologne at the moment. He's doing all the Christmas markets. Does look good, though, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
A bit larger than Alaska, it seems, for Australia.
Yeah, I've seen footage of those markets from like a drone. It looked massive.
Yeah, some of them are the German markets. Yeah. Crazy. Joe's off to work. Oh, mate, have a good one. Off to work, Sammy Joe.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Cheers, mate.
Good
to have you. See you, no doubt, during the week.
Yep, till the next time. That's like from here to Tenerife. I'm having a few Modelos. Just had a bet on the horses. I think I picked donkeys. I normally do.
Yeah.
Paul put 50. I haven't got 50p, mate. Can't afford it, mate. Put the Xmas tree up today. Yep, we did as well. Well, we brought this little thing. I have got one out there somewhere. It's rubbish, but I will try and find it, won't I? Yeah. We don't want to buy anything, because if we buy a real tree, the dogs piss all over it.
Yeah.
Plus, I chucked all the lights out.
I do love that, like that smell of fresh pine when you walk in your house. It's great.
It does. It smells lovely.
Yeah.
And after the dog's had a go at cocking his leg up at it.
Yeah.
How many roos you had on the barbie?
Actually, I don't mind a bit of kangaroo. It's quite tasty.
Not me.
You gotta cook it right though. It can be quite like chewy.
Oh, not for me, mate.
No.
Michelle could walk with us too, although we need gallons of sun cream, and that's just for her ears.
It is, mate. It is.
Dave's on fire again. How did the food challenge go? I pissed him, mate. Jesus. I done it in 1 minute 50 seconds, mate. Left. Poor Bazza, half dead, mate. Actually, not really, but
This is too dark.
Oh, well, just change it over. Look.
What's that rubbish?
Oh, it's that girl. I like her. Look, you know.
Well, the one that looks like an AI character.
Which probably is.
It's that girl. I like her.
Oh no, it's anyone who's on the telly.
What about the girl next to you?
Oh,
No.
that's a love, not like. In Paul's house, it smells of stale piss after a life.
Oh, you cheeky
Yeah.
git.
I'm coached out just in the delirium calf on the 11.5. Oh, blimey, Neil.
Delirium, is that Dutch? Or is that Belgium? Yeah.
Belgium. Cracker, isn't it?
Really good.
One of Belgium's finest.
Yeah.
But again, it's one of them. You don't see it coming with delirium, and bang, mate, that hurts.
Yeah, it's so tasty, isn't it? I mean, so Moorish, and then it hits you like a ton of bricks.
Smells great, said Stevie. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I normally call those beers danger ales. You drink them and they just go down really well, and then all of a sudden you can't walk.
Yeah. Basically, Mark, I got hammered by Bazza badly. Carolina Reapers a hit. Pepper X is entirely love level her. Yeah, it's cruel. Delirium Cafe, where you walk in and get carried out. People do, don't they? We've seen that, and it ain't us.
It wasn't us.
It's a car in Back to the Future. Never seen so many Christmas markets. Expensive, like at home, but class beer and no plastic glasses. That's a good one as well, Neil.
Yeah, that's really unusual because usually when it's anything sort of outside,
always
it's always
they did it to us that time in Budapest, and I swear it was already a dodgy beer that weren't that great at the time. Yeah. And they give it you in a plastic glass. I was so cold. I was moaning about the glass. Of course, I pressed my hand in. Half the beer went flying.
Yeah, it's like with any sort of sporting event, they've got rid of any sort of glassware just because of like people throwing shit. It's not the same as plastic.
Anything outside, we always have plastic here, don't we?
Yeah,
it's horrible.
Is it Foster's Lager or Castlemaine Forex you get in Australia? I think he meant.
They don't have that rubbish there, no.
Foster's, you hardly even see here. They say it's Australia's beer, but you don't even really see it. Castlemaine Forex we do have here, but it's more up in the north, like in Queensland and Northern Territory. And
the old pumpkins and that, I get it. I refuse to go anywhere with a plastic glass. Fruity beers. Yeah, I like a fruity beer. Plastic cups nowadays. Is Victoria Bitter good? There you go.
That's what I had before.
That's just what he had at the first hit. Like,
I don't mind it. Like it's one of those beers, you either love it or hate it. I just like it because it's actually got some hop bitterness to it.
You didn't mind.
Yeah.
Carlton she liked, but the other one.
Like the local
Carlton Draft.
Yeah, it was just everywhere.
Yeah, Carlton Draft's pretty similar to BB.
And when you're away in a foreign country for a while, it's a lot cheaper to drink the local stuff. And that's the one I could drink, so I drank all that.
Foster's is a Sheila's drink, I've been told. Of course, because that's what the Aussies call them. Women, don't they? Yeah. Sheila. Sort Sheila out. I'm like, who the fuck's Sheila? Her name's Michelle. Have you got a V8 new? Dave C said. All right, Pondering Man.
I do have a V8U.
There you go. When we go and drum and bass raving, Paul. Touche. I've got 4 Bombardier beers. Might try. Do you know what Bombardier used to be? A good old owl that was back in the day. My buddy, okay, VB for me when I'm there. Yeah, he'll have a VB because it's cheaper. He can afford the best things in the world, but he won't. He'll have a VB, definitely. What does it say on that can again? VB. Lush.
Victoria Bitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Australia's finest. What colour and how much was it? Bill, stop doing a Dave C.
Yeah.
It was cheap. Bombardier was a good beer. Yeah, it was. Long time ago. It was a good quality beer.
Yeah, I like Bombardier.
What colour's your new? I bet it's yellow.
No.
Dave's on fire tonight. Dave's an absolute legend, isn't he?
Yeah.
You need Boo and Dave when they're firing on all 4 cylinders, and you're like, "Oh, that bloody thing keeps going. What's wrong with it?" Oh, I'm gonna put a movie
There's
on.
something on.
I'll put a movie on. Oh no,
He turned oh together.
I'm having a bad time here, mate, with this. I don't know why the lighting's just gone funny. I'll put the thing, but whenever the TV goes off,
Yeah.
oh yes,
I can't hear it. It's got sound off. That's not so bad.
Do. Yeah, we're singing Macapaca, you know, like an Itsy Bitsy, and
it's like this stupid kids thing, and it's got this really stupid music. And every morning he plays it, and I can hear it while I'm busy doing stuff upstairs. And I'm like, turn that rubbish off.
I love it, mate. I got the little star, you know,
and it plays like I don't
know,
lullabies. It's like babies' lullabies or something.
I listened to it so much the other morning, I fell back to sleep, mate. My youngest sister is petrified of delirium. Not that she doesn't like it. What you said is too dangerous. The name of it scares her. Yeah, we got delirium light somewhere.
Yeah, I absolutely love it.
We've got wrecks on that, Neil. Like.
Yeah, I've got proper wrecks on it.
Yeah, I need it's a brand I need to try again. I haven't had it for ages.
Yeah,
they've got like a. Is it the ones that sometimes they'll have like real weird looking bottles and it's got like pink and different colours on there?
Pink elephants.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Because we had the delirium thing. We've got it somewhere, haven't we? The pink elephant. But that's the saying that when you drink so much of it, you think you're seeing pink elephants. What miles per gallon do you get out of the new? You need a ring light. Yeah, I do, I think. How many?
Where are kilometres here, not miles?
Yeah. VB, what's the alcohol content? I think it's about 5, isn't it? Or 4?
4.9, I think.
4.9, there you go. Is your new green?
Typical Dave questions.
Yes.
John, good to see you, mate. Long time no see. Our guys on the white Vino tonight, and why not? We were. He must be rich. It's usually a Ford P40, though.
Okay.
You look like a bloke who has a ride on a mower. I've got a CB in the new. Have you got a CB in the new with a big long fuck off aerial?
No, that's more of like a real country thing.
Yeah, which is not in the country. VB 4.9. If it was UK, it'd be 3.7. Yep, and got to have 400cc. So there you go. That is somewhat confusing. It's a shame. I was trying to get the Welshwood to come on Sammy later, but he's already pickled.
Yeah,
it was a nightmare last night.
What you're saying.
He can make it funny, but
it can get too much.
It was getting a bit too much last night, and luckily,
he always seems to be really drunk. I don't think I've ever seen him sober.
Nor have I, mate. I've known him for years. He was hammered, wasn't he, yesterday?
He's actually all right guy until he gets to a certain point.
Yeah. I remember one time, like I think you and him might have had some conflict, Michelle, and I thought, I don't think this guy's going to last very long.
Oh, yeah, we always have conflict.
Yeah. Half. It's your new lime green, said Dave C.
Oh.
Do you have a gun in the house or a stick? Both. And not bad, said Steve. But yeah, and it's rain. I don't know if you can hear something. It's raining again here.
Yeah, no, I can't hear it.
It's not that. It's really slippery outside. When I went down before we came on the live, so I got the beers, before I switched on and said to you I'd switched on. I then it went bloody over out there. It's like, Jesus.
What, the steps were slippy?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Really weird. Have you ever slept in the back of your new?
Yeah, I did back in the day, but I wouldn't probably do it these days.
And Neil said, the name does frighten you.
When I've say if I've gone to parties that are out in the country and it's like you have a fair few drinks and you can't sort of get home, you just set up a mattress in the back of the ute if it's a nice night.
I used to do it, mate, many years ago in different vehicles. I've slept in a few vehicles and a few places, mate.
Yeah,
I can assure you. There's a New England IPA, Delirium Panorama. I haven't tried that one. Yeah.
I can't believe it. I can't believe a brewery like that does an IPA. That surprises me.
They have branched out more. It's cold here, but no rain in Glasgow. We have a dry spell. Too quick. Gutted. Won't see Simo in Liverpool. I'm off to Seville early hours this Friday. It's one of them things, mate, isn't it? He'll be all right. He's up there with what do you call him? The madman.
Yeah, that's right.
He's up there with So Fucking Drunk.
Yeah.
He's a madman, mate.
Yeah.
I did a live with him once. Oh, mate, he was totally hammered. And I said, you sure you're right? Right, and I'm telling you, no word of a lie. He was hammered when he came on the live with me in there, me and Estray. I'm halfway sober, and he still drank me under.
Yeah.
I said, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. He said he'd done one for the road for me about 4 times. I thought, she's going to be getting up at this rate. She's going to murder me.
Yeah.
I kept saying to her all day. I said, I don't know. It's like I banged my head last night. My head was killing me, mate. Paul slept in the park.
Yeah, I don't really know him that well. Like, he is friends with some of my friends, though. So I feel like he'd be one of those fellas I get on with.
He's a really good lad, isn't he?
Yeah.
If you can understand him,
I was going to say that's the only problem I've got. When I actually talk to him like on screen, I can't understand him because the accent.
I've slept in a few places, mate, and a few parks. Yeah, I have indeed. Has he got a motocross? Said Stephen. Pondering, did you know you're live in Glasgow? Fairly near me then. Cheers. See, didn't know you live in Glasgow. Sorry, Dave said.
No.
Yeah, I mean, just Strafe Bungalow now used to be Newlands. Open air fishing.
Have you guys done much of Scotland and Ireland?
No.
I've been to Scotland a few times, but not for a long time. I do mean to do it again, but it's just trying to do it. Ireland, I haven't done since we went to Robbie Williams concert.
It'd be unreal going to a lot of those old school Irish pubs in Ireland.
Yeah.
There's not
just
so
doing all the sing-alongs, and I'd love it.
Joe, you know it, and Hooters in Oz. There's only one in the UK. There's a Paul's.
Don't think so. I got a feeling there might have been a few of them back in the day, but not now.
Yeah, it's an American thing, isn't it?
You know it, Bill?
Sort of similar to the Hard Rock Cafe. That was a bit the same.
Yeah.
AK beers are nice, yep. Not too bad. If Paul comes to Glasgow, I'll get him refused entry. Wow. That hurts, doesn't it? That hurts. I think Josh's mixed conception in Liverpool will go when he gets there. Top boozers, top quality beers. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He's not said anything about all that lately, has he?
No.
So
I'd love to go to Liverpool just for the Beatles. The Beatles history alone would be cool,
mate.
Yeah. He was so made up when we were there.
Matthew Street.
Neil took us out, and that was amazing.
Yeah, Neil was in the chat. I got what basically happened. So, cutting a long story short, I got hammered the night before I went up there. I was in the hotel,
as well, wasn't it?
drinking a Moretti, having the salts in the Hard Days Night Hotel because I was so pissed
really
the night before.
Well.
I'm all over the place, and then Neil turned up and said, "We're going to go here, there," and we went and done the whole town. It was absolutely amazing.
And it was brilliant evening.
And then the next night, of course, I'd done the Matthew Street. For me, Matthew Street is just perfect.
Yeah, you were made
statues of Lennon and the Beatles, the Cavern Club, and you'd be like me. It's for like like in the Beatles.
It was
it's
like
just
a kid
paradise,
at Christmas.
mate.
He loved it.
Yeah, for sure.
Paul. Thank you, Dave. Dave will get me over the border. You see? Do you have a Karen's dinner? Edinburgh, a lovely town. Yeah, Edinburgh's one I want to do because of the Vault City.
Yeah,
I love Liverpool. Great pub. Love Albert Docks. A city with culture and real people. Exactly.
We did quite a lot there, didn't we? We did that Magical Mystery Tour.
Yeah, we've done loads of it, mate.
We did a lot of walking around. It was good. I really enjoyed it. It was my first time going to Liverpool, so
I hadn't been. I've been for football games. It's the only time I've been there.
I'd never been
back in the day, and I never, went and done the Beatles things then. It's just mad, mate. When you sat there, you're having a pint of Blue Moon, which was absolutely spot on.
Yeah, Blue Moon.
And I'm sat there, mate, and it's like I'm with the four Beatles, mate, and you sat there and you're taking your pictures and just like, I've never even shared half the pictures I took there. About 1,000 pictures there, didn't I?
I love that episode of Carpool Karaoke when McCartney was on there and he was playing in a pub in Liverpool and no one knew about it. It was really cool. Just made me like it. Gave you that real like feel good feeling watching it.
Yeah, Captain Kerry, A1 CAF motorbike. Makes sense, Stevie. Off for a minute. Catch you later. Yep. Hopefully see you later, Dave. Good to have you on, mate. As always, mate. You know that. But yeah, no, it's Liverpool. If you come to the UK, and you was to say to me, look, I've only got a few days in the UK. I've got to do something. Where would you advise? I'd have to say Liverpool.
Yeah.
Especially with the Beatles thing. But even without that, some of the beers that you would never have known. And obviously, I know Neil from Instagram and everything. And Neil just knew where to go. So it just worked perfectly.
Yeah.
Like, we'd be walking past the pub and Neil would go, we won't stop in that one because
I know what you like.
I know what you like.
You won't like.
And it won't be sick of you. We'll go to this one. And every beer we drank there, and some of the choices, some of them, was crazy, wasn't it?
I feel like I'd really enjoy, like Liverpool and Manchester. Even like Leeds and Sheffield and that for like cast beer. Pretty cool.
Another one.
Leeds, the pubs were good actually, weren't they?
Yeah, we had some good fun in Leeds.
The pubs were good in Leeds.
Well, we weren't even going to go to Leeds.
It was just like a
because Robbie cancelled. The thing got cancelled this show, and I couldn't get my money back from the hotel.
Says, we might as well go and stay at the hotel.
Go to Leeds. I'm not giving them it free. And it was absolutely brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really good.
If you go to UK,
Craig just recently went to Sheffield, and he said it was unreal for beer.
God, I've never been to Sheffield.
Yeah, I don't know about Sheffield. I don't know.
A lot of people say York's really good as well, don't they?
York is definitely a big one that people go on about.
Yeah.
You've got to remember, it depends how long you're here for because you're talking about that side of the country.
I reckon if I go to the UK, because I've got plenty of friends there, I'm going to have places to stay. So I'll probably make the most of it and come over for a couple of weeks at least.
Yeah, you want to do a few weeks.
You should do that, definitely.
Yeah. Spare bedroom here, mate.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
We're not too far
from London. It'll be the same when I go to the US. Like that. That's one of the cool things about YouTube. I've met so many good friends and like I've got places to stay and that now. And it'll be the same if people come here.
Boise says no to Sheffield. Yeah, I don't know about Sheffield. Liverpool, you'll never walk alone. You know it, mate. Paul McCartney played in the stunning Philharmonic pub, jaw-dropping pub, beautiful part of English Grade 2 heritage.
Now that sounds amazing. That does sound amazing. Because I love buildings like that. I'm really into architecture things. So I'd love to see that.
I need to go to the pub where Frankie goes to Hollywood Form, didn't I, in Liverpool? We forgot all about it. Because obviously we were only there for a few nights. And
we weren't really there for long enough to do the things we wanted to do.
We should have done longer, but there'll be another time. Yeah, you have to go to the Northern Town to experience. True, down south was a tourist trap. Yeah, and in London you'll get robbed. So
so that's the thing. Like, I'd obviously spend some time in London, but the whole like all the royal touristy stuff and that it doesn't really interest me that much. So I'd rather go and experience the other cities and stuff.
Yeah, Sheffield next weekend, said Stevie. Leeds is great. I'm there for a couple of nights on the 20th.
Yeah, I like Leeds.
Yeah.
What pub is that, Paul, where Frank goes to Hollywood Form? I can't remember the name of it, Mark. If you just Google it, it tells you where the band actually formed. There's a plaque or something in there now. Because obviously Frank goes to Hollywood.
I've heard Bristol's really good too for beer.
Yeah, Bristol's got a massive craft beer scene, but again, you're going right that way.
Yeah,
you're going totally. If you look at the UK,
if you come in the summertime, actually,
Bristol's sort of like southwest.
Yeah, which is right out of the way of everywhere else, which is could be a problem.
Somerset, they're all
The
nice
music
places.
singing in Sheffield is amazing. Sheffield top draw for beers. Oh yeah, there you go. Neil said it as well.
First thing I think of when I think of music in Sheffield is I think that's where Arctic Monkeys are from, aren't they?
They could be, mate. I'm not
I'm
sure.
not
Or Bristol,
sure.
Google the Philharmonic guys. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that. The Bridewell, that's it, in Liverpool. That's it, Mark. That's the one. That's the one, Neil. I was so meant to go there because that's where the five of them kind of there's a backstory to it and everything. So next time you'd be better staying at Simo's. He lives in the outback. And a good thing. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Neil. And a good thing about the World Wide Web. Yeah, exactly, mate. The Bridewell's where Frank goes to Hollywood. Yeah, because we're literally, let's say you walk out of here, it's not the nicest area, don't get me wrong, but you're literally 39 minutes, mate, and you're in Stratford, and then you just go across on the tubes.
You go all parts of London on the tube, then.
Oh, loads of it you can walk if it's warm. I'm off now. Check that pub out in February when I'm in Manchester, and a day trip to Liverpool. Love Frank goes to Hollywood. I think he means that, yeah.
Yeah.
I did indeed, mate. Holly Johnson was a cracker of a singer, wasn't he? So yeah, it's quite a mad thing with all that, isn't it? But it is good, you know. But you'd have to, like I say, if you can merge it where you come over, I reckon, like I say, 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
Because it's not big.
Even though we're a small country.
Yeah.
Getting from one part of it to another part of it can be quite difficult.
Yeah,
if you
for
choose
sure.
to like rent a car or something, some of the roads, traffic build up is one of the things. It takes hours to get from one place to another.
The fuel's expensive, but then the train is a killer price.
Yeah,
if you travel around
really
by train, fuck, mate.
It's
unless
small,
it's
but it's hard, isn't it? To travel around.
Yeah, but you can get the fast trains if you book it in advance. Say you was going from London to.
You'd have to do quite a bit of planning.
From London to Preston.
Yeah, that. When it comes to trips and that, I'm definitely like one of those people that plans stuff way in advance and pretty organised. So
I was going to say a trip to England is best really planned out because otherwise it can be really expensive.
Yeah.
Is that not Cockfosters? Said Stevie, just under Wales. Drake to chop you off on his BMX in 5 minutes. He's been very quiet, Drake, isn't he? All our streams have died of death with no Drake. He normally has about 15 accounts in, terrorising the life out of me. He's been a well-behaved Drake lately.
Yeah.
I'll have to wind him up. Take a generator,
I'm just going to break the seal.
Yeah.
I know. I was thinking that, and I know when you go once.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that one. I'll be up and down like a yo-yo.
Yeah, I know. When you go once, it's a bloody. But I need. Normally, I'll go to the toilet after 1 pint, isn't it? I've nearly had 2, but I know I need to pee. It's like, once you go, and I know I've got to get the rest of that out because I didn't notice in there. That's you're doing a normal show. I've done loads of normal streams lately, mate. No perverts in. But your subscribers and you don't meet new people.
To be fair, it's not been so bad lately, is it?
No, it's been
We've
good,
had some
Mark.
really great people in Mark. We've met some really good new people that are coming back, that are being part of things when we're having guests on StreamYard and everything.
Yep.
So, in a way, it's kind of worked out.
Yeah, it's worked out. We'll still do the other way sometimes because, like, we're going to do live beer reviews and that.
Yeah.
That way. Oh, God, and we. It's raining, mate. It's raining, Bill. How is Samantha Fox in it near Cockfosters? I like Samantha Fox back in the day. I met her many years ago. Shame she was, would have preferred her to me, but crazy. God, we yet. It's up to Simon. That's because I've not been into scared anymore. Yeah, no, you're always going to be busier, obviously, that way, but a lot of people like it this way. Well, this way's all right, so you have to pay StreamYard. Luckily, I paid after August, mate. I don't know what we do, but you just do the free one. So you can do it.
Yeah.
Sometimes change delays. You can't fly because it's a bit windy.
Yeah,
I know. There's a lot of people complaining today about the flights not going. It is. Do you know what, Stevie? You're right there. It is cheap to fly.
It is. Yeah, you're right.
crazy as it sounds, it's actually.
The more you think about it, traveling around this small country, it's really difficult, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes. I don't know. It makes no sense half the time. You kind of think to yourself, well, how can that train be? And some of the train fares, especially if you do a late booking on the old train,
they're extortionate.
Yeah.
Crazy money.
There's something very wrong, isn't there? When some of them are like, you're like, wow, how much to fly from there to there? You know, we were going to go, and if we were paying full price for Budapest this week,
Yeah.
it would have been like cheaper than getting the train up north, which is crazy. I like it this way as watching on 85-inch TV, other way on phone.
Yeah.
UK travel is stuck in the 50s compared to the rest of it. Exactly,
it is, Mark. Just talking about it to Sammy there, it made me really think about it. And it is easier to travel abroad.
No, we nearly were, mate. We nearly were tomorrow. It was very close and everything, wasn't it? Because another thing I thought of doing was dual streaming. Do you know, streaming that way to YouTube and then streaming this way, so then everyone's happy. Because some people come through the other one and prefer the other one.
I don't know if that would work or
not. One in, one out now. Yeah, but yeah, we will be going to Budapest very soon.
Yeah, we have been looking at stuff. We've just got to get the right thing come up.
Well, I just thought
Budapest is like a bucket list for me. It's somewhere I really want to go.
We really, really like it there.
Budapest and Prague.
Budapest and Prague.
Yeah, that's another one for me.
Let's get the bigger TV when Shell cut a puppy sound. The Bridewell was an ex-jail.
Speaking of Prague, I'm going to have this beer right now.
Yeah, you have to let us know what it's like. I don't think I've tried that one.
Yeah, I haven't. That's when he said that. I thought I haven't. And that's it. Look, you're right. I'm know all this bit, Neil.
That sounds really interesting.
We'll do next time. Never stress the stream. Yeah, but you can keep everyone happy. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to go cozy. Keep thinking of the toilet. I can't
right, God, I'll let you out that way. There you go.
I can't not go. Well, I've got to face the dog.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't let them all barge through. Right, if I lean forward. I know, because he sits there waiting. If I lean right forward, this camera shouldn't go so dark. Our webcam is just like.
What did he mean by never cross the streams? What was said there?
Oh, I don't know. Paul was talking about. Oh, I don't know. It all confuses me because all this setup, Paul does all this. I just come on here and drink beer and chat to people.
You don't have to worry about it most of the time. This one looks pretty good.
No.
I love. How good is that glass though? So cool.
I love it. I think it's brilliant.
Like even see the angle the beer's on, like and he's got the 5 o'clock shadow. Like they've just done it really well. And then, but like the angle they've got the beer on, like you can tell they've thought about it properly. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Right. Let's see. Oh God, no! I'm going to do it on my phone because if I touch that computer, so I'm going. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we? Budapest is ace, and the ability to drink HB, Visby, and draft is superb. Evening all. Hi, Ian. Boo is new. Are you Boo? Jack. Sound all right to Ian? It's a Ghostbuster reference. Yeah, that's why I'm leaning forward. If I lean forward, it tends to be lighter.
Bloody thing, isn't it?
I know. I have to literally stick my face in the camera before it goes live. It's so weird.
I don't know why it's doing it again. It's been all right lately.
Yeah.
I can't put the other one on because I didn't charge it up.
No.
So I don't have a lot of choice. Right, I'm going to get you a...
And everyone saying hello to everyone else. All good.
Good community.
It is.
Yeah. It's always cool when you like jump in, like say someone new's stream, and then you see like familiar faces, and it's amazing how everyone knows everyone else. And, yeah. See, I just started by watching some of the UK beer tubers, and I'd just always be one of those people in the chat just giving banter, and that's how it all sort of started for me. And then I started doing the same with some of the Americans, and then everyone's like, when are you going to start your own channel? And I just never had the setup. I didn't even have a computer. So it was like, I had to buy all this stuff before I started. And now I regret not doing it years ago.
I must admit we do, because we've done a lot of travelling and we tried a lot of different beers and done lots of different things. Honestly, if we were doing this years before, we'd have so much interesting content, even like for our own personal reference to go back on.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm glad that we've done it even like for that way, because you try so many beers, sometimes you forget things. So you can think to yourself, have I had that before? What did I think of that? And you go back and you say, oh, yeah, no, I didn't like that one. I won't bother with that thing.
Yeah, it's like having a diary. You can sort of look back and see what you did. And so it's beneficial in so many ways.
Yeah, I must admit, for the first probably 6 months of doing it, I was a nervous wreck. I hated being on camera. It made me so nervous. I watched some of our first videos that we did, and I just rushed through everything I'm saying because I want to get off there as quick as possible. But you do get used to it. I enjoy it now, especially live chatting to people. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, for sure. It's that's sort of another like a lot of people would say, oh, you're nervous about getting on the camera. Is that why you haven't started a channel? I'm like, I'm not nervous at all.
No, Paul wasn't. Paul did not care at all. He's one of these people who was just like, no, I don't care. He'll just chat away. He's not in the slightest bit bothered. Okay, got lovely architecture. Budapest has got lovely architecture, and I really like architecture. Going to different places and seeing the different buildings, I love that. Morocco has the friendliest people. Morocco was all right. It was different.
It's interesting.
Good health. Hey, Sammy says boo. Right,
cheers, boo.
Hey, boo.
House.
Neil,
cheers,
always
Neil.
good to have you on, mate. Just finished the old Transicana. Hey, Mr. Sammy. Stevie, you know it, mate. Hi, boo. I'm Burger Bill. You'll see my name on it. I'm on that. I never wanted to review a beer. I just drink it. That's Jack.
Yeah.
Good head. Yep, that's it. End the keg, mate. End the keg. Oh, just put a left. Put a left.
German pour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a German pour. That's a perfect pour in Germany.
Is it normally best when you first crack the keg, halfway through, or at the end?
With the end bit here, as you can see,
better, isn't
it's more
at the end.
Yeah,
but the keg is probably best after the first pour until the last pour. If that makes sense.
It can get a bit frothy.
Half pint full on the boomers. Now, good health, fruity, strong yeast.
Yeah, sometimes it can be the case. Like if you go to a bar and they're serving craft on tap, the first couple of pours aren't that great. So you sort of don't want to be the first one to try a beer. You want to wait a little bit and wait till it settles.
Oh, no. When they say I'm changing the keg, hold on, I've got to change the keg in your line. They changed the barrel, sorry. I'm used to kegs.
Yeah. You're like, oh, can I change my order?
Yeah. I know what I like. I don't need to review it. Yeah, it's true. You like most things, Jack. What you drinking? Just finishing the Franzicana and Hey Burger. I'm new. We got a new fella in. Someone pointed out the other night when I introduced him was new. They said, but he's a moderator. And I was like, oh yeah.
That's what I'm on, boo. Czech Pilsner.
Yep.
So what do you think of it, Sammy?
Pardon?
You tried it? Have you had a sip of it? I was looking at the chat. I wasn't seeing if you drank it.
Yeah. So I've drank that amount. It's good.
Yeah, it's good.
I love that glass.
They do tend to be, don't they?
Yeah. It tastes. You would have had Pilsner or a Cal before? Yeah, it tastes like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying here.
It's got that sort of grainy, biscuity backbone, then like a little bit of lemon, bit of pepper. Yeah, quite nice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sounds good. Paul got them clappy lights.
Very creepy.
Ian, good to see you, mate. Do you rate James Squire beers down under? I don't know who it is.
No.
You're saying, well,
no. They're like Macro Craft. Like they say they're craft beer, but they're not. They're owned by a big conglomerate, and they're pretty average. I mean, they're not. Yeah, like they're not like offensive or anything. Like they're drinkable. It's just they're not that good.
I don't fancy Mont Blanc. I don't know why. There's something about it.
Yeah, sometimes you can just get average beers that, you know, they're not horrible.
Yeah.
But they don't blow your mind either. They're just average. You can sit and drink them.
It's also about like where you're at and the company you're with. Like if I go into a pub and they've got like those beers he's talking about, and you're paying $10 for one, it's like you don't really want to drink them. But if you're at a party and someone gives you one, it's like you're happy to have it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
When you're going out and you're forking out a fortune, you don't want mediocre average stuff because you're paying a lot of money for it. But yeah, like you say at parties, someone's just handing it to you. Yeah, it goes down.
I'll have that, mate. That'll do for me. Give her anything. She drinks anything. I always do that one, don't I? All this beer sniffing, load of shit. Yeah, that I must admit, I look at both sides of the old beer sniffing thing, because I look at something old Pondering Man said, and when he said, when we were drinking in the pubs in the late 80s, you did not stand there going, but it's kind of a YouTube thing.
I'm going to give you this, because people who drink certain types of beer and they're not trying different stuff all the time, as you know, Jack, you've got your favourites, you know what you're drinking, you know what you like. So you're not going to sit there sniffing your beer because you know what it's all about. Yeah. I think when you're trying new beers, part of the whole experience is the aroma, the taste, the way it looks is a part of the whole package of discovering what that beer is about.
If I'm at a beer festival, sometimes the aromas are more important than the actual taste.
Yeah.
Because you can determine if a beer is good or not just by having a quick smell.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, Cheryl's got the cars going.
Yeah, obviously, if you're drinking like a VB and you've had it like 4,000 times in your life, you're not going to need to go and smell
it. Yeah,
no, it's true. Yeah. As I say, I do get it. Cooper's Sparkling Ale, Sammy. Freeze your glass, yep.
Freeze your glass in a hot country, definitely.
Simon New saying it smells of fine. Oh, that's worrying. Have you not got a fridge for your glasses? We do sometimes run the lines. Yep, I know what you're saying, Stevie. But yeah, I mean, everyone's different, Jack. I sometimes look at it and I think.
And you haven't got a particularly good sense of smell either, have you?
I got my nose broken, as you can probably tell, a lot of times as a kid, due to I don't know, for some reason people didn't like me sometimes, so I used to get in the odd brawl. So my nose got done loads of times. Everyone used to say, you know, you can see all the ridge there. So I can't smell like half of it half the time. But when I can smell something, you know, like when I smell the fruit, the grapefruit, I know it's really prominent if I can actually smell it good, don't I? So it's interesting. If it smells farty, why drink nothing? It's better than wasting it.
That's a good thing, though. If you smell it first and it smells farty, well, then you can go to the next one.
What the dogs are doing. All right.
He's turned that round. Yeah. Oh, God knows what the dogs are doing in there, mate. Having absolute pickles. It can't be someone with a delivery, can it? 8:15 at night on a Sunday. Whoever it is driving the dog.
Sometimes they do deliveries though close to Christmas on weekends.
Yeah, but we haven't got anything coming.
Probably not a Sunday though. It's more of a Saturday, I think.
And ask him to turn that beer around. It must be you. Where's my camera gone? No, it's back. There you go. That is good. I like that glass.
Yeah.
So I've got the standard.
Yeah.
The standard fans kind of that monk, mate. What he's done to me over the years. He's ruined my life.
He's a bad influence, that guy.
I said that, didn't I? Obviously, you know, I've got the Beers of Europe order, the German and Belgian order coming tomorrow. That was a bloody £100 and then I also ordered 4 boxes on bloody Brucelite, just to try and do some craft beers, you know, for the end of the year and that. So I've done some different things for the channel and shows I care about my own things and everything. It's like, but Jack, can you actually fit any more in? If you see Jack's house, it's just like one of your Australian beer shops.
Yeah. He lives in a Dan Murphy's.
Yeah, English Eats did both mac and cheese and tikka on his channel last night. He put you both to shame. But as he'll be able to do it, English Eats is mad then. The bloody camera. I don't know what's going on with this thing.
45 crates.
Fucking hell, mate. What was it?
They had all 3 of them were like, really, wow, something's going on.
Yeah.
But there was no one for the gate or anything.
No.
So I don't know whether it was the wind blew something into the window or the door or something. There's no one.
I've done a stock take. Jack's got 45 crates.
Wow.
I'm not joking here, but if that was how many beers in each? He can't have 900 bottles, can he?
Blimey, Jack.
He can't. I must be reading this wrong. He can't have 900 bottles of beer, 900 pints, or 500ml pints. If I have a beer festival on call for 2 days, yep, fair enough. I've found some I forgot. You can't have 900 bottles. No, I think he has.
Oh, good on you.
I have. He has.
Jack's a main man.
Yeah, what? Like a crate, isn't it normally like 16?
20.
Is it 20? Is it?
20, yeah, 20 or 24, isn't it? 20, the European one. 24 would be our one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because at the bar I was at on the weekend, they had like old school Augustina ones, and I was saying, oh, it'd be cool to have one of those at home. And the guy goes to me, oh, you can take it if you want, but because I was walking so far, I was like, I'm not going to lug that around. I look like a dickhead.
Green lines, Merry Christmas, Jack. Jack is going to have a Merry Christmas. You may not remember much of it. Yeah, 20 bottles. Yeah, that's what I thought, Jack, because it's the European ones, like our ones out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did pick up a few, didn't we? Because we went to the warehouse because we had the van with us. It just went straight in. So not expensive, actually, aren't they?
Yeah, I've got Frank's kind of ones, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look cool.
Yeah, if you want to move, I'd love to get something set up, you know, like a thing of all the crates.
They are good for storing bottles and things. That you
it's similar to what you see like the bread in when people transport bread.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yep. Got to love Boardstall. Boardstall. Yeah.
Another beer I've got sitting here on the coffee table that I'm going to enjoy, but probably not enjoy because I don't really rate it.
Heineken is one of those ones.
As long as it ain't brewed in England, it ain't a bad beer, to be honest.
We went to the
I'm not a fan. I'm just because it was sitting in the fridge. It's like stuff that I'll drink it, but I'm not really going to enjoy it.
Sammy, I've ordered bar. I bet he has as well. I bet he's got every single one over the course of time.
Yeah,
the one I was looking at was the Augustina, the Helles one. Like it had that on the side of it, and I was like, so right. Yeah.
Yeah, we've only got a few, haven't we? But it's something when I move, I want to try and get some more, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to share a beer with this guy.
I want to share a beer with his mum.
He looks like you could put him down.
Tastes like a bad lady shut it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. 24/7.
Shit.
But yeah, no, it's Heineken's. It is what it is, isn't it? It's just, it's good when you get a clean pint on the blade.
Yeah.
But like, it's just not going to set your world on fire anymore, is it? Things have changed, you know. Heineken maybe 10 years ago, you'd be like, oh yeah, it's Heineken on
Yeah.
draft. Now you see like
In Huntington City, we went to that Heineken museum because it was a wet day and we had nothing to do. So we said, well, we'll go and have a look at that. But I tell you what, you poured it, it came out ice cold and it was really nice.
yeah, but it was
wasn't
35 degrees. We were on holiday.
Yeah, and
it
it was
did taste
being
nice
down
though.
with rain and we had nothing else to do. So we thought we'd
A
do that.
container.
It was actually really
Another
good.
classic example of like environment where you are,
It
it
is,
makes all the difference.
definitely.
I have to set in throat of that.
See,
August
Heineken used to always be the beer that you'd have at the Australian Open tennis, so people would love it because it was real hot and just necking it a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, and the overall gold around there. Good dogs, said Stevie. But yeah, Heineken, it is what it is, isn't it? But
I think the more beer you try, and you try it from all different places, you get to taste so much really good stuff.
Yeah.
That things just drop back because you've tried some of the real good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heineken's it's a tough one, Heineken. I don't mind
See,
it. But
I had a barrel-aged coconut and vanilla stout from Alaska when I was in Melbourne a few days ago. And, yeah, like absolutely blew my mind. It's rated as one of the best stouts in the world. And then, yeah, you'll go back and have some stout by, I don't know, like it's like it's so hard to
you got
compare it.
spoiled with some really great stuff, and then
Yeah.
everything else kind of seems average, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've got her indoors buy me Bavarian beer glasses. Yeah, Jack's taking over us all with a beer glass king. He's going to be now, isn't he? And Neil just walked over the Hatharan Kolsch Brewers. This place is class. This is one of the only Kolsch brewers that don't bottle it, just sell it on the premises, which is
cool.
Always, yeah.
He'd be drinking out of those real big, long, like the skinny glasses.
Yeah, that's it. And that's all they do.
Yeah.
When we were up there, when we went to see Robbie, we were at Cologne. We went to Cologne, but we got lost on the train, didn't we?
Yeah,
we were in Bonn, which is a little bit not far from where Neil was, but that's all they gave you, them 25 CL glasses.
Tall glasses,
yeah.
Jesus, some of it was lovely,
it
wasn't
was, and it was really hot then as well.
Yeah, it was August, wasn't it?
Yeah, I love how in Germany they have like specific styles to the region. Like it's cool. You'll go to a particular city and it's like they'll have just that one style of beer, and then the city like over like 10 miles away has another style of beer. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, like Bavaria.
Yeah,
it's wheat beer. You know, it's your main thing everywhere, isn't it? But you can't get all the other ones.
You do love it.
Yeah,
you love that style of beer, don't you?
Like they'll have all the other styles there as well, but it's like, yeah, if you go to the specific breweries, they'll normally specialise in like one style.
Yeah, makes sense. I've got 2K Stella 59 pints. About did it go flat? It depends how quick you drink it at the time, isn't it?
Yeah.
It tastes like I get it, Stevie, I get it. It does happen, doesn't it?
It does.
If you leave anything, you always know that you run into that thing.
Yeah.
That's what we had that thing for in there, didn't we?
Mm.
You know, where you can boost it.
Yeah.
So you pour the pint, the pint's flat.
Into it.
Yeah.
Stick a bit of CO2 in it. Bango, mate.
Yeah. It kind of worked.
It worked. It was when we were doing the home brewing we brought that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But the trouble is, when we're doing the home brewing, Sammy, someone drank
I get too excited. I have to keep trying it to see what it's like. And I'm like, and by the time it was actually ready, we only had half of what we should have. I was
one time we had a third, Sammy, and I thought, fucking hell, it's evaporated, this one. The first one, the wheat beer was actually really good, but then it just went downhill. The Hellies was just, I don't know. And some of the pinter ones were like...
Yeah, that went great.
Yeah, I've had a couple of really nice wheat beers lately. It's like a style I don't have enough of. Like sometimes you really enjoy them when they got that huge banana and clove. Sometimes you even get like a bubblegum quality from the east.
Yeah. Yeah, they are really, really good. I have to be in the mood for wheat beer because I find it can be it's quite filling. It's almost like a meal and a half.
Moorish sort of thing.
Yeah, you really like it's your favourite by far, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Hi, Free Rider. Good to see you, mate.
Free Rider.
Hi, Sonia. Good to see you again, mate. I hope you're well, mate. But yeah, I've always been into wheat beer for years, haven't I? Years and years now, isn't it? Something that's not gonna.
I know. Turn off.
Blow out. Oh, of course, I haven't got the stuff programmed on it, have
I don't know.
When you've been to like Germany, have you had a couple of favourite wheat beers?
Yeah, Franziskaner.
Oh,
yeah.
When we went with Rich.
Oh, when we went with Rich, we did a tour thing. So we met Beer Wanderers, who's in the Facebook group.
Yeah, Rich from Beer Wanderers. Brilliant
guy. Me, did we go on the piss, mate?
Oh, you know the tour. The tour's gonna be good, but sometimes some tour guides are better than others. Well, Rich was just amazing. He was so on our level. He's become like a personal friend. He is so brilliant. We had such a good day, didn't we? We went hiking all through the woods.
Oh, mate. I kept saying, I can't go much further. He said, when you get there, the pint you're going to have is worth it. I'm like, yeah, but I'm an old man. I need to slow down.
Oh, it was brilliant fun. I absolutely loved it.
But then he was meant to go, and we were having a beer afterwards, weren't we? And he said, fuck, I've got to get the wife out now, mate.
I was like, no, get to join us.
The wife came out.
Drink with us.
Right? I nicked all the glasses from the pub and everything. They're like, what the fuck? And I said, shh, just.
No, it was really, really good.
It was messy. And then we went on the next day, didn't we?
We met up with them again, lovely
Jack.
people.
That's one of the best things about beer, like just bringing people together and just so many different characters.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, no, I have to do Bavaria at some point again, don't I?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, I really want to do Bamberg as well because I love my smoked beers. I reckon that'd be cool.
He's up there. Well, funny enough, we were going to try and do Berlin, weren't we? But I'd have to fly to Budapest to do it on my tickets that I've got to fly to Berlin. And then I've got 5 hours at Budapest. But the problem is, if I was only going there for the night for a piss up, the time I do 5 hours at Budapest airport, I'm going to be drunk getting into Berlin. It's not going to end well, is it?
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely there. Beer, no, you know it. Yeah, no, I'll have to, mate. Jack, get the moonshine on the go.
Do you ever drink spirits?
No.
Not so much now. We used to, didn't we?
Yeah.
I like them, but they're just too, in Australia with the tax, they're just too expensive.
And a hangover can be, they can hurt the next day.
And like, I'll buy a bottle of something, and it's like, you know how some people will buy a bottle of like really nice whiskey and they'll have like 2 drams or whatever. But I'll sit there and end up drinking like 3/4 of the bottle.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same.
Yeah.
Like, I will literally just plow through it and then I end up.
And next minute you're like, well, there's like $70 gone.
Yeah.
You know, it's not really a problem being small classes. They're there right away. Yeah, they were. Yeah. They were really efficient in Bonn, weren't
really
they?
Good.
Because as you finish your glass, you're like, fuck me, I've drunk it. You know, waiters there say another one. You're like, fill it up, mate, fill it up.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And
I've heard the service is really good with a lot of German venues.
Well, they do because they clock you, don't they? So, say Neil's there now and he's drinking really fast, and I'm there on another table, but I'm drinking slow. They'll be looking at Neil more, thinking,
he's going to need another drink for the next person,
They are efficient, which is good. It makes it so much better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I mean, we drank, when we were in Bonn, we were meant to do loads. We actually did YouTube then, didn't we? But I did a bit of the Robbie Williams concert. I couldn't be bothered. You know, when you're just in a bar, enjoying yourself.
You get too much into the atmosphere.
You're thinking, fuck, I can't be bothered to get the camera out. And I can't. If YouTube was my job, like Simon, you've got to do it, haven't you?
Yeah.
But sometimes I'm like, I'm going to do all these videos. And a lot of the time, I love doing it. But sometimes I just get into my beer and I'm like, fuck this, I ain't stupid camera. They can bollocks, isn't it?
Yeah, see, with the last beer festival I went to, I thought all the talking I do to brewers and that, I thought if I had my camera on me, this would be some awesome content.
Yeah.
But it's like most of the time I'm just in the moment, like not thinking about that sort of stuff.
Can't be bothered
It's something I need to look into, though, because I feel like I could do some really good interviews with brewers and people involved in the beer industry, and I feel like they make for really good
We've done
videos.
a few,
We've done a few. We've done
Yeah.
a few. I love the. Yeah, that was probably our best day, wasn't it? Up there, having that on draft. Jack was mad. If I missed someone, I didn't mean to, but I can't scroll back here, can I? I'll try. I try and do 5, then move to the next one. Yeah, that's fair enough.
No, you've got everything.
It makes sense, doesn't it? This Nightbot keeps getting in the way. I don't know how to bloody get rid of Nightbot again. Nightbot's a head do sometimes, though, because you see there, you've got 4 Nightbots in a row. So literally, by one person on the chat, if you were busier now, you're snookered because the other stuff comes in and you just miss the comments. And, you know, it's annoying for people, doesn't it? Which I understand. But yeah, Rob, and that's it. You know it, mate. But yeah, no, it's it can work no matter what way you do it. Well, we did like Andex. Andex was the one that we moved up, and I'd say that was probably the best day up there, wasn't it? Well, we were meant to walk back down. We were meant to do all these other bars, and I said to the old tour guide, I said, mate, I just want to sit here and get drunk.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, but what about this? I said, mate,
No.
I'm happy here. Can we just stay here?
Like,
you're cool, your tour. And that was it. We didn't go any further for ages, did we?
Yeah.
Because that was a private tour, which you'll bear with when it's a private tour, because sometimes if you're on like a big group one and you've got to follow the program, people can get a little bit bored at times if they're talking about
for sure.
He's not that interested in. I'm quite happy to go along with it, but you get bored, don't you?
I did the other tour with the Paulana one, and he said, do you want to take over the tour? And I was like, oh, hold on a minute, mate, slow down. I've done his heading. We had to right laugh. We're still
you're like, step aside, buddy. This is my tour.
I've done his heading so bad. He said, who's running this tour? You or me? And I went, right, yeah, me and we still talk now. But funny enough, when I went to Budapest, not Budapest, Bulgaria, he got back in contact with me. This is my other tour guide from Munich. And he said, look, go and check this bar out. You'll love it. It's out the way and it's cheap.
Wasn't it? It was really good.
And I was like, thank you very much, wasn't it? We were like, yeah, straight down there.
She was really lovely. The beer was good. Cheap as well, wasn't it?
But I also visited Westminster. Oh, well, that's a quality beer as well, isn't it? Lagers, you know it. Speckled head. Yeah, I'm not so sure with that one. I'm lucky Aaron Dawes is my tour guide. Hey, Jack's not silly.
You got it sorted there, Jack, haven't
you?
Yeah. I've got a mate that's been through some tough times, and he's like come out on top. He's doing really well now, and I was thinking of buying him like a pack of beers with a glass. And they've got that Vine Stefano one in my local supermarket. I thought, that'd be pretty cool to buy him just as like a little Christmas present.
That's nice.
That's quality beer, mate.
That's a really nice idea.
Do you know, for me, it's not the best wheat beer, but it is right up there. And there's a reason, mate. They've been around for centuries. You know, ask yourself why. What your Aussie name, Mike? Still cheaper than going to Edinburgh. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about it, Steve, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's where it's. I don't
know. Here we go. Time for some shit.
Top beer, Sammy.
It already smells skunked, and I've just opened it. Oh no!
You know when
when I checked on them.
The good thing is, though, is once I finish that, then I'm on to this good one. So
yeah, I often. I'm the type of person I'll start off if I think something's a little bit ropey. I'll start with that.
Yeah,
and then move on. Come on, right up.
Yeah, it's like you gotta get through the shit to get to the good.
Yeah, exactly. It all does the same job, but if you save the best for last, at least you're left with a pleasant taste in your mouth.
Yeah.
Sorry
I'm
about
sort
this
of the
camera.
same when it comes to food. Like if
Yeah.
say if I've got like a plate of, like, I don't know, veggies, and
Yeah.
I'll always eat the ones I prefer the least first and then
That's
move on
me.
to the next.
Paul
Yeah.
does it the opposite way. He'll eat all the
Yeah.
stuff he likes best. And I'll say, how can you actually get through the stuff you don't really like when you leave it to the end when you're quite full? And he's like, oh, well, if I'm going to miss out on something, and if I get full, at least I know that I haven't left the best bit.
It'd be the same if, like, say, if you went to an ice creamery and you had like a cone with the multi scoops. You always try and eat the one that you least prefer first, and then finish
that's
on
definitely me. That's definitely me. It's got oh god, I knew that was going to happen. They take the mick out of you.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, they've been dying to get out there because they heard something.
Yeah,
I don't know what it was.
They don't have a life. What can I do, Sammy? They're crazy. I went in the toilet and I come out, mate, and they're all there. And there's 3 of them there, and I thought, I've got no chance here. I'll just go open the door and let them go. 1,000 years, exactly. Yep, 1,000 years. A spinner.
Yeah, one dog's sitting right behind me, nice and warm, and the other one's laying on the bed.
I was going to say, your dogs are really calm. I was quite manic at times, and they're all old. You think they'd just be chilled out, but half the time they're really loud.
They play on the cards and they walk out. Blimey, mate.
I feel sorry for the koala bears. Like so many of them have been wiped out from bushfires.
Awful.
Yeah.
Awful.
They're gorgeous koalas.
Oh, we do like a Blanc. Sammy's a fan as well, isn't Sammy, the old Blanc? He's always.
You know what I was trying to find a Blanc just to share with you, and I couldn't find one.
Like, the thing is for Blanc, anywhere around the world you go, and this is what I explain to people, you can always have a Blanc, and it's always going to be half decent, isn't it? Not the best beer in the world, but I'll tell you what, you don't get hungover on it. Consider it's got all that crap in it, isn't it?
I think that certain beers are good for certain times. I'm a bit of a mood drinker, so I will pick a beer probably on whatever mood I'm feeling at the time. But it can also be seasonal, what the weather's like, or where I am at the time. Those are factors factor in. Now, Blanc isn't my favourite, but on a hot day, somewhere really hot, it's refreshing. It's got that citrusy taste to it. So I don't mind it.
That time
it's really good.
In Kuala Lumpur, mate, we're sweating out, right? Because rather than getting a taxi, I should have just got a taxi. But I'm a man of principle, and I like to walk along. So it reminds me of places.
It makes us walk,
right? So we walk, and we haven't been to Hard Rock, Kuala Lumpur for a couple of years. Now they've known us in there. I used to know the manager and everything in there, didn't I? I get in there, mate. I'm sweating out, and she's cursing me, mate. And I just see this Kronenbourg Blanc pump, and I'm like, oh my god, it's destiny. We just came on the Blanc, didn't we?
Heaven.
Hours, mate. Like 35 degrees, wasn't it? And it was like,
and you want that light
Sonia,
bodied beer in that really humid kind of hot temperatures.
Yeah.
That light bodied beer with a bit of a citrus taste is really
for the
refreshing.
moment, you know it, mate. You're around. My dog doesn't.
Out of all the places you've visited over the years, where's the one spot where you've just felt the most uncomfortably hot? Like, is there somewhere that stands out?
Not train, yeah.
The humidity was like 90%, and the first, I think, first few days we were there, you were just like, you had walked out the shower, you were wringing wet all the time.
Yeah.
You were just soaking wet.
No train.
Yeah.
It was brilliant, but that humidity the first few days.
It reminds me, like, when I was in the south of Thailand, I remember, like, me and my girlfriend at the time, you'd get up in the morning, you'd have the aircon going, you'd have a shower, and then you'd leave your hotel room, you'd get in the lift or whatever, go down to the reception area, and within that 2 minutes of being in the lift, your forehead would just be like beating of sweat.
Yeah, especially if you had a beer the night before.
You're just really wet. It's just,
and you look at all the locals, and they're wearing like jeans and like they're not.
Worries you, doesn't it? But yeah, Blanc does have glucose. You're right, Neil. But it's still nice, So I'm not that much of it. No, I make with Blanc. I make different rules for Blanc, don't I? It's like I say, when you're at China, or like when we got off the plane, 13 hours fly, mate, and we had Blanc and Hogarth on at the airport. And there were only 2 beers there. And it was like, oh, wow, it's like they knew I'm coming.
We just went
Yeah.
it was really quiet in
They
there.
rolled out the red carpet for you.
People.
Oh, mate,
We just
you
sat
don't know
there
what it
and we had a
tasted like,
Blanc,
was
and
it?
it was lovely.
Because we had this Pearl River
Oh,
Chinese beer on the plane.
it was
It was
revolting.
disgusting. Even these
I think
pissheads would
Yeah.
I
take
think
it.
it's the worst beer I've ever tried.
I got a beer and she got one. She opened
Yeah.
her one. I tried a little bit of her one. I'm like, I don't want mine. And I tried to give
Yeah.
it to everyone on the plane. No one
No
wanted
one was
it.
having it.
So I gave it back to the air hostess and said, I'll have a Coke Zero, thanks. When we go, the bar will be staying here, although I'll be taking all the pictures and everything down.
Yeah,
I've
well,
always
I-
wondered what the Chinese craft beer is like.
Oh, no, mate.
Like, there's probably
No.
some good breweries there, but you probably
No,
just
some
don't
of that
hear
snow
about it.
beer. That snow brewing. No,
there's
no,
a
they're bad,
lot,
mate.
and there's a lot
Yeah,
of bad
yeah.
beer that comes out of China.
I'm just
Remember
going to
that
the
scuba-
toilet again. I'll be back.
Yeah, I know. It's what I had
Yeah.
to do, mate. I know what it's like. Remember that scuba, the story about the scuba diver they found 15 kilometres from the coast, who was found dead in a bushfire? Blimey. Yeah, I don't know. Good health, Mick. You know it, mate. Mick, can we send him an Uber? You know it, Stevie. He managed to scoop up from the sea in a big bucket under a helicopter as they tried to drench the fire. What about the Hacker the Cracker pump? Is it for sale? Oh, don't confuse me, Jack.
We've sold off a few glasses and things because just seriously packing everything up is going to be
No, some of the Paulana
nightmare.
pumps have to go.
Yeah.
Don't know, but, we'll worry about that one. Then again, we ain't sold the house yet, so we ain't got to worry too much.
Got work at the moment.
We'll be nearer you, Jack. Definitely along that way, innit? Oh dear, I just put left in, didn't I? Oh, I don't think I'll have a week there. I'll get you a left. Look.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, 3/4 of a pint.
Right.
You sure? Okay. Actually, it won't be a pint because it's the first pour. So maybe
Exactly.
half of the one. I just thought
them
that.
dogs are doing out there.
I'll go and check them
Why
out.
are they
You
down
just
the
keep-
rain?
You just keep the chat and wait for something. I'll sort the pints and the dogs out.
Yeah, okay.
Hello, Tiger. Come in.
The dogs are having a mad
Go
spell.
in. There, Tiger. He's totally ignoring me. Oi, get in. Tiger. He's such an arse.
Are you, Dave? You all right?
I can't do anything about him. He's not going to listen to me. No, he's walked off.
Yeah, we will. Everyone knows what Tiger's like. He's the most obstinate dog there is. You're all wet. No, you chose to stay out there. Don't rub your wet body against me. Oh, don't. No. I think loads of people have eaten loads of weird meats and things. I couldn't do that. Bear, what are you doing? Close the door. Wait, seriously. I don't want to be cold, thank you. That's what you get when you've got a dog that can open the door. He keeps opening the door and letting all the cold air in. Go and lay down. Look, you're wet. Definitely so sad 3 years ago. Okay. I don't know much about that, to be fair. And everyone's all gone quiet. Okay. So Neil says, I do find Malta hot, not necessarily the temperature, but the humidity, so intense in the late summer. Being only a small island surrounded by seawater evaporates like steam iron. Yeah, there are some places actually that even in Europe that can get quite humid when they're hot, but I've never experienced anything on the level that some of the places in Asia get to with their humidity. I really like it hot, but the humidity is something else because you can't walk for you just end up dripping wet. 5 minutes feels like you've been walking for half an hour.
Tiger, come on, in. There, out.
He kept opening the door.
Who?
There, I had to keep closing it, and he kept opening it.
Out. There.
They just want to join you.
Yeah. Oh, one can stay in, the others can stay out. You can stay there. I just had to give him beer to let me out the bar.
Have you tried eggnog? Yeah, I've tried eggnog.
Oh, I love eggnog. Right, I've got something different because I can't do that left, Sammy. It's too strong.
What have you got?
I have, and this is a crack. It's my last one of it.
Yeah, that's good.
And this is one of my. I've done the hellies of this, and that is an absolute cracker, mate.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it before.
One of Germany's finest. It's not easy to get. It comes from somewhere in northern Germany.
Yeah, well, that works out good because I'll drink that while you're having that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Hold on, Steve. I do find water hot. Did you read this one?
Yeah, I did.
Ah, yeah, humidity. Yeah.
Yeah. I think the humidity is hard to deal with.
Farrow, yeah, we like Farrow, don't we?
Yeah, Farrow's good.
But yeah, this is when I pour this, Sammy, it should. When I get the bottom of it in, we'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm doing a classic, can I? What's that bloody light? Hey, Craig, good to see you, mate.
Hi, Craig.
Cheers, Craig, brother.
Well, I was going to say, Sammy, I'll show you the bottom of the
pour. Craig's one of my first beer tuber loves. He was one of the first I got into and started watching and giving banter from the chat.
Nice.
Yeah, we first met at a beer festival, didn't we, Craig? We first met Craig when he was with Jaggers, didn't we?
When did we first meet Craig?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this bloody light.
He was really sweating on it. It was that place. It was like greenhouse.
Oh, the August one.
Yeah.
When we're upstairs.
Oh, was that the festival? Was that the festival where they had the American bar and it was really hot and
some of them?
Yeah.
You know it. I'm drinking the last of my Hellies, Volleybit. I'm sure you've got something to replace that though. Well, mate, but this will get better if I can just let it calm down a little bit.
Jack's had some good beers in this session.
Oh, mate, Jack is something else. You're in the Rate My Beer group, aren't you? Oh, blimey. Let's just let it go then. I should better do a tumble.
I was going to say one day that chair's going to collapse.
You're in the Rate My Beer group, aren't you? If you check Jack out in there, you'll see some of the pictures he does of his place. You're like,
yeah.
Why are you know? Yeah.
Jack has phenomenal knowledge of German beers and stock of them as well.
Because it kept putting Sammy's post as spam, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's it.
I was like, oh dear, I didn't see it till obviously the live had been and gone.
Yeah, because I remember doing, because it was just a quick promo thing. I put it in that and another one, and it did the same in the other one as well. So by the time I'd already gone live and finished, then it was still appearing as spam on Facebook. Yeah, it's weird how it does that.
They do it to me sometimes.
Yeah, well, because you had to approve it, didn't you?
Yeah, just had to say it's not spam.
Yeah,
stupid thing. But it's annoying because it's good because especially that group's got. It's only a small group that one. There's only a couple thousand people in there. There's a lot of my subscribers in there, so if they don't get the YouTube live from me or from YouTube, then they know that you're kind of there. It's good to do, isn't it? It does.
Yeah. You just have to put a quick thing in there to say you're going live in an hour, and people will sort of look out for it that might have been doing something else. And
that's it. Well, I have a mission to sample every barbarian Hellies there. I don't think you're far from it, Jack, are you? The trouble is, though, Jack, and as you'll know yourself, and this is something that you'll know, Sammy, if you go over there, you find these totally little places that brew their own, and they don't,
they don't distribute.
They don't distribute, they don't bottle it up. You just get it on draft there, and that's it. And Newcastle, said Stevie. And that's
there's some microbreweries where you might get like a retired couple, and they've worked all their lives, but they love beers, so they'll start up their own little brewery, and they do it more just for the passion. But then, when it comes to their product, you can only really get it at the venue, and they're not really making huge profit or anything. They're just doing it for the love. And there's a few of those breweries in Melbourne.
Oh, that's good. You see, we didn't reach out to, because you got to remember,
cool. It's the same. Also, there's in Geelong, which isn't far from where I am. There's a retired couple. I think they were farmers. So what they've done is they've used the name of this, like the town that they've come from. They've started their own gin company, and it's pretty much just a place for them to hang out and hang with friends, drinking gin.
Yeah.
Now that they're retired, but they're doing really well because they're so friendly and everyone loves their stuff.
Can you see the sediment, Sammy?
Yeah, there's a lot of sediment.
Can you see the sediment dropping down the glass? Lively. I don't know. Oh, yeah, can you see it on the camera? Look.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's a nice glass, that one.
Oh, I do like my fancy kind of glass. We've been through a lot together, me and these, but trouble is I've had about 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like...
how annoying is it, though, when you have a really good glass that you just love and then you break it?
Break it, yeah. You had a drunk glass, didn't you? And the dog knocked you. Something happened with the dog.
No, I fell over the dog because he was lying outside the bar. And it was either let the glass go flying or let the glass go to the dog. So obviously I let the glass go flying, didn't I? So that was the end of that. I never known a bad time until her and Dora showed me in the supermarket. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a real expensive whiskey glass and it broke just from me cleaning it, like hand washing it. I'm like, fuck's sake.
Yeah, that's why I get ice too, you see.
The weirdest glass break I've ever had was Hogarden glass, and the bottom just dropped out of it. You were actually pouring beer in.
Yep. I've had that happen too. One of my favourite breweries. The glass. I was taking a photo outside, right? And I've picked up the glass from where it was. It was full, and the bottom just went. So not only I lost the glass, I lost the beer.
It was like, whoa,
the beer was going on the floor, mate. And the dog's like, thank you very much. Tiger was like, yep, I'll have some of that with you, mate. So I
wanted to message him and say, look, the bottom fell out of your glass. Can I get a replacement? But I knew it was a glass that was from like 2 years ago that they wouldn't have done again. So
I think I was got liberated from somewhere.
Someone got it, didn't he? Tiger was like, I like this.
Whenever I try and share a bit of alcohol with my dogs, they just look at me and walk away.
Yeah. Our little dog won't go anywhere near it, which is good because he's too small to be drinking any alcohol. But the big dogs, they go mad for it, don't they?
Yeah. They lick the bloody machine on the floor, and it's like, mate, please don't do that.
I got a drink out of that.
I got a drink, it's like, no. I'm running out of space. I believe you are, mate. Now look at that. Now that's settled. You see that?
That does look good. Can I take it and see it?
Look at that, Sammy. Now that's settled. Look at that.
Yeah, looks good.
I need a little sip of that.
It's got sort of like that burnt orange sort of colour.
That's a quality.
Delicious.
Yeah, that's good.
Can you ask Bearded if he's ever been to Bondi Beach?
I have been. I have been to Bondi Beach. Yeah, you know how they have that Bondi. Do you guys get Bondi Rescue in the UK?
I don't think we do, but
so
I know the beach.
There's a show that's revolved around the lifesavers saving people at Bondi Beach. A fella I met through work, apparently when he first come to Australia, he was one of the victims that nearly drowned.
Oh.
And he's on the TV show. I'm like, that's embarrassing. He's like, yeah, but I got on TV.
Oh. Yeah, no, you wouldn't be the star of that, would you?
No.
Yeah. Bondi Beach it's one of the most famous beaches in Australia, but it's too busy for me. I like the remote beaches where big long beach where you're not crowded in with people.
We took pictures and everything, but we didn't spend a lot of time on the beach because it was so crowded.
Yeah, and then obviously they wouldn't let SJ, because SJ was really young at the time. They wouldn't let SJ and go to the bars there, if you remember.
Yeah.
So we kind of had, it was an issue, but it was.
Yeah.
Hey, look, he's in Prague.
I must admit, the out of way places in Australia for us were a lot more fun, weren't they?
Yeah.
Places like Old Bar and that, they were really good.
Yeah.
It wasn't
I remember you saying you went somewhere up on the Murray River, wasn't it, that you really enjoyed?
Yeah, Old Bar.
That would be Old Bar,
yeah. Crazy.
Yeah,
crazy type of places, which was what it's all about.
It's normally the case, though. Once you get off the beaten track, like the less touristy areas is normally where you have the more fun.
Yeah, you do seem to me genuine people that live there, and they want to meet you and they want to hear about who you are, where you've come from, and everything else. And you really do get a real good feel for the place.
Yeah.
Which is something you don't get in tourist areas. They're just so used to so many different people coming in and out.
Yeah, like say in Melbourne, it's like one of the most diverse cities in the world. So someone like you two guys go to Melbourne, it's like they've seen plenty of people from England before. Whereas if you go to the middle of the outback, they'd be like, "Oh, this is great," talking to a couple from the UK.
Exactly. Yeah, and that makes for a much more authentic experience. I really love it.
Yeah.
Over Monday, we had Baywatch over here. Mitch could have been in it with a half 4-day week.
Good old Hoff.
I suppose it would be now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's quite hard to get to.
Back in the day, you used to be able to climb it. I don't think you're allowed to now. Just the Aboriginal history, they've sort of stopped people from climbing. I think you just sort of go around the base. Ayers Rock, actually, the best it looks is when it's been raining, because it sort of changes colour in the seasons. And then when it's been raining, you'll get little waterfalls trickling off. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I went there back in the day when you could climb it. It was pretty awesome.
Makes sense, doesn't
it? I've never been there.
Yeah. It's also known as Uluru.
A natural place that is just amazing. I'm trying to show Paul all the different pictures. And you're totally right, where it changes colour and everything else with the weather and the season and everything.
And there's another one next to it, Michelle, called the Olgas. So type in OLGAS. It's like another rock formation that's you'd say it's next to Ayers Rock, but it's still a fair drive.
In other words, next to for you is probably half a day for us.
Yeah.
I get it.
Oh, some of the aerial shots
that
I'm seeing on Google, they just look absolutely phenomenal.
That's what's unreal with drones these days. They're capturing this footage that we've never been able to see.
Yeah, there was a good thing for drones, isn't there? As long as they used correctly.
Yeah.
It's creepy though if you're like the other day I was sitting out in the backyard with the dogs, just enjoying a bit of sunshine, and all of a sudden I seen a drone go over my head. I'm like, that's pretty creepy when you're sitting there in your backyard.
We live in a really built up area, so there's loads of houses and everything else. And I woke up, I think it's about 2:30 in the morning, and there's lights, and you do get, we've got a small airfield, and you do get overhead planes and things. We get a lot of helicopters because there's always stuff going on here. But this was different. And I woke up and I thought, what is going on? That's quite bright shining in my window because I'm up the top of the house. And I looked out and it's a drone, and it's looking in my bedroom window. That was only a few nights ago, actually. I was like, I should draw the curtains more. Because no houses can overlook, because it's quite high up, so I don't draw the curtains. But I thought, yeah. Okay,
some of the popular beaches in Australia, you'll get people flying drones there, and it's like, I find that a bit creepy. It feels like it'd be some seedy old guy. He's probably like, yeah.
Yeah, you can imagine what's going on there, can't you?
How big is Ice Rock Pity? Could you drive a new up it, or is it too small for that? It's up to Simon to that, and had that from a still glass. Oh, there you go with them. Oh, that is a nice beer.
I'm cracking this bad boy now. I can't wait. I'm excited.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
You got it, mate.
I'm glad Spock's in there again.
You only live once.
Exactly what I say, mate. I think of the toilet. I think I could do the toilet all the bloody time. So that's the only trouble, isn't it? Once you go to the toilet, you're just like, and the faster you drink the beer, the more you're in the toilet. So you drink faster, you toilet more, and it's just a vicious circle. Yeah. That's the only advantage when you drink spirits. You sit there for like 2 hours without having a pee, as long as you don't have too much of a mixer. My dog will have a little, not a pint. Yep. Makes sense of this bloody camera. It's crazy. I don't know why it does it, innit? It's really weird. It's just there 1 minute, and then the next minute it just does a. Honestly, I have no idea. You know it, Stevie? Sammy's in paradise now. On Germany's finest.
Looks bloody good.
Yeah, it's one of the. I mean, when people use the terms, do you know like the term legend in the music industry? It's overused.
Yeah.
And it sounds right. But you know, when someone says it's clean, it's crisp, in the beer thing, you think, oh, that's kind of overused now. But for something like that, it is clean, it is crisp.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And when it comes to a lager, there's not many other ways you can describe them because they don't have all these big fruity notes like an IPA does. So if you're doing a review of a lager, sometimes it can be hard to come up with descriptives because, it's like there's only certain things you can talk about.
Yeah, but it is, you know, and a good lager is clean. It's clean and it's crisp.
Yeah.
But people say,
it just sounds so scripted, doesn't it?
But
there's not a lot else to say about it, though.
Yeah,
that's exactly what we were just saying.
It's refreshing. It's sessionable.
Yeah.
You know what you're supposed to say? I'm in love with it.
It's got reasonable carbonation, but it doesn't make you feel bloated.
Yeah.
Why don't they move Ice Rock to nearer the coast so more people could enjoy it?
Come on, Dave. We'll leave that one up to you. Come up with a way that can be done.
Don't he will.
Oh no, he will.
Christmas Bonsey Beach.
See, a lot of lagers, you can only sort of determine the difference just slightly with, like, say, the malt. Like, you might get more bready notes than biscuity notes, or it might have a little touch of pepper or lemon or something like that. But it's not like reviewing a real complex stout where you've got so many things you can talk about. Yeah.
I do find that with stouts, sour beers. And there's quite a few that have got really complex flavours, and you've got loads to talk about.
Yeah.
But then you go and do something that's just like a standard lager, and it's.
Well, you turn up. It's hard sometimes, isn't it? Because you kind of like. That's why we've been starting to do like more than one in the video sometimes, because we've got so many here that we're meant to do. And people are like, well, why haven't you done that one? You said you're doing. I'm like, oh, fuck. And some of them I've drank already.
That can be a problem sometimes. We'll get into a recession and we drink things we're supposed to review.
Oops. Okay, that's happened.
I always love when I hear, like, say, I mean, I've only been doing YouTube since it was around Christmas, New Year's last year. So I haven't been doing it for quite a year yet. But, like, there's been a few circumstances where I've had brewers or, like, companies, like, saying, oh, thanks for reviewing our product. It's awesome that you thought. That's when it's cool, when the people that make it are watching it. I love that.
Yeah, we've had that. And
I think for me, one of the biggest things where I felt really proud of what I was doing and that people were actually taking me seriously was at the Hatton Young Brewery.
Oh, she loved that, mate. She's in her element.
And their head brewer there, Mika, he's wonderful. He's wonderful.
Yeah,
and
no, he's really
people talk to me about beer like he's talking to someone who actually knows what they're talking about.
Yeah,
and I was like, this is amazing. This guy is producing world famous beer and he's talking to me about it.
Well, we went on a tour. We got to know Mika because I terrorised Mika. We met him at a conference in Manchester, didn't we? And then once he gave me his details, I thought, bad move.
Yeah, we went to see when we did that tour.
So what it was we went there because I went to pick up some beer.
Yeah.
I wanted to get back to England while we was in Belgium. We drove over to Holland to meet him and everything. And he gave us some beers, and then I was like, well, what about your work discount? I must have the same as you, mate. Yeah, you have that, innit?
Yeah.
And then he said, I'll tell you what you can do tomorrow. If you can come here tomorrow, I'll pick up your other stuff.
And he said, I'll give you a couple of tickets for the tour.
I'll give you a couple of tickets for the tour, but it's not in English. But you go around, you'll test some beers, keep her happy. So we're like, yeah, we'll do that, and not in English. And we actually had a translator, one of his mates, came round with us, translating for most of it.
Oh, that's cool.
She was smelling the beers, and then the whole people on the tour, all these blokes are like, oh, she knows, and she's telling them what the beer was.
I was telling them everything I was tasting, and they were like, yes, you picked that. No one picks that bit out. You've got that. And I was just like, I'm not quite good at this. I think that's one of the nearest times I've ever been to being a bit starstruck, because Hatton Young is an amazing, famous brewery. Mika, the head brewer there, and there's so much history, and we learnt loads about that when we were there. And to be really taken seriously for the way that I'm tasting beer, the way I'm appreciating it, for me, especially as a girl, because things are still a little bit like that.
Well, especially me, like
a male-dominated sort of industry. I get it.
It was really, really nice. I really enjoyed that.
The dishwasher is a woman-dominated industry. But no, it was good, mate.
Yeah, that's when you realise, like, it's all worth it. All the stuff you do, like, it's and it's. I don't know if you guys have got it. I'm sure you have, where you'll be at a festival and you'll get some person come up to you that you don't know, and they're like, "Oh, I watched your video."
That was weird the first time.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah,
it's a great way to meet new people. The first time I was like, you've actually seen me. The thought that someone had actually watched me and knew who I was a little bit mind blown. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to think when people...
I was like, wow, this person knows me. They're acting like I'm some kind of celebrity, and I'm like, no, it's just me.
When people used to send us pictures,
I saw you on the train,
Facebook,
and we were like, why didn't you come so long?
I see you on the train, or I've got you on my massive telly.
But that blows me away, because that's just a I'm just a normal person. I sit here drinking beer. I like beer.
But people do listen, although no beer review is right and no one is wrong.
It's really subjective.
It is subjective. People can be swayed by things. I get that. I'm not going to go into all that. How people can be swayed, but you have your opinion, like I have mine, and like you have yours, and
then it's personal preference.
Yeah, no, but people say, but how can you watch the same review more than once? Well, I watch some different reviews just to get their look on it. If I think this, and Bazza thinks that, or Simon thinks that, or Dave or Scott,
I like to do my review and taste the beer myself, and then go and watch other people's reviews and see what they thought.
Yeah, because you want to go in with the fresh sort of.
You
don't want any influences first.
No.
And then
I used to do that at the start. And listening to
Totally
that stupid Bazza got me in a hell of a lot of trouble, mate, because he's got no idea, has he? That's why he's all the beer, no idea. He's like, but I'd be sat there and I'd be thinking, but Bazza said, I'm tasting it thinking, and I'm thinking something different. I'm thinking, nah, Bazza knows his stuff.
Yeah.
And the other thing for me is I spent many years. I enjoy drinking beer. I'm a sociable person. Alcohol makes you more sociable. It's all great stuff. But since we've been doing this, I've been thinking a lot more about everything that goes into beer making, having spoke to people like Jacob, Mecca, and everything else. What they actually do is a kind of magical experience.
Yeah.
They're like alchemists.
And Esco, good to see you, mate. Hope you're all right.
Yeah, so instead of thinking about just the product, you're thinking about all the behind the scenes stuff and all the effort that goes into it.
It's so involved and so complicated.
Yeah, but you do think that bit more, don't you? Because, and not only that as well, there's partying. You know, when the worst thing is for me, something I don't have a clue about half of it. And the brewers, they talk to me and they're like, well, what? I'm like, you're probably better off talking to her with this one, mate. I like my things, and they're like,
the organic side of it, the ingredients that go in, and that sort of thing, I can really get into. Some of the things, the machinery they're using, that goes over my head a little bit.
There's a snake in the basement.
It could be a tough peg, this, you know.
Hello, mate.
How are you, Simon?
Get out. The
and the other thing too is like not only like the female palate's different, so it's good to have that perspective where you got a male and a female, because I've noticed with a lot of my female friends, a lot of bitter beers they can't handle because they pick up bitterness a lot more than what the male does. But then there'll be other flavors. There's other characters and that you can distinguish differently, and it's cool.
Yeah, no, it makes sense because we're all different. What we've just been talking about, Simon, I don't know if you heard, but you know about Mika from Hertong and everything, wasn't it? And like I say, when we were there at the actual brewery, they were all going to me like, "Ooh," I'm thinking like, I don't have a fucking clue. Like, talk to her. It's the best thing. I'll just drink the beer, mate.
Yeah, Misha's a nice guy, man. It's shame there's no more PD come really, because I think that he seems to quite enjoy the meeting of people.
He's absolutely wonderful guy.
Could be a tough case. So I told you, didn't I? She enjoyed it.
Yeah. I've been to my old man, obviously, and he came back from Nashville. He brought me this.
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty cool.
Which is a guitar case. There's some spiel on the back. It opens like a guitar case as well, which is pretty cool. And inside you have got there's obviously the top for the thing. It's like a bottle top.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
If I could get the freaking thing out without ripping the bottle. Big bottle of JD. It looks like
Go careful with that one.
That's cool.
That head thing, the opener or whatever it is, that looked unreal.
I'm sure you just take the top off and stick it
on
the top of the bottle. Which is really cool. He said he got it in Nashville when he was over there, and he's like, which is freaking awesome. So, but, you know, I mean, that must have been a pain in the ass to get back to the UK, like, but it looks really cool. It's solid, you know. It's got some real weight to it.
Yeah, it looks pretty thick, but it looks really deep for what it is.
Which is pretty cool, man. But obviously, you know, it's supposed to be like a proper guitar case, so. But it kept it all solid, you know. There's a bit of spiel on the back and stuff. So.
Yeah.
About like music and Jack Daniels and stuff, and like how it started and stuff. And
if you were carrying that around, someone would think it's like a mandolin.
Obviously, they have a little handle and stuff. But yeah, it's really cool, man. Really cool for, you know, really cool little present.
Yeah, I love that, mate. So, how did the night go, by the way, mate? You didn't say a lot of messages.
Great, yeah. We were quite busy. I mean, there was 5, 6 of us, so it was a bit. And it was like it's a proper. There's nothing around. Like, it's proper, like out in the sticks. But it was great. We had about 4 beers. So went to eat. Good old chat with us for about 2 or 3 hours. You know,
at least Dan enjoyed himself. That's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah, he was quite happy. He's got work in the morning. Otherwise, he'd probably be still with it now, getting absolutely battered. But he's got work in the morning, so
No, I know the
So you're
feeling.
up at like 6 o'clock or something. Yeah, it's good. He's happy enough, seeing everybody that he wanted to see, some cards, presents and stuff. And he seemed happy enough. It was nice. I had a beef stroganoff. You've got unusual.
I haven't had a beef stroganoff for about 10 years, or
yeah. I thought that is something. That's not something you see every day. Look at a menu. I thought, oh,
Martin's doing
that.
That
could be really good, though.
It just
I'm sure Martin's doing a beef stroganoff very soon. I don't know.
I'm just going to the loo again.
I want the cars all the time, mate. It's like, Jesus.
We're like a tag team at the moment, aren't we?
It's like,
one after the other, yeah.
But it does. Sometimes you just go to the toilet and then you just want to go. And I ain't drunk that much. See, it's football, Simo. Fuck, mate.
On the chills.
Yeah.
Bad, mate. What did I tell you in the message? When we were still winning.
It was like your challenge with Bazza. It started off well, didn't it?
Yeah, my challenge with Bazza. Mate, Bazza is hounding me, mate. He's getting me.
I said that thing you put.
He's getting
I got this. This is supposedly 6, but it feels way colder than 6. It feels like cold.
Yeah, we're not much more.
I think I might think it was like 8 or something.
We talked about temperature of the weather.
It feels like it's got chill haze and stuff on the glass. For 6 degrees, it shouldn't have.
Yeah, it's a tough one. What was I going to read? I can't remember what I was going to read, something to Simo.
What do they say? 3 degrees, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, mate, that speckled end was hard, wasn't it?
I didn't mind it.
It's all right. It's definitely sort of malty caramel. It's got like a bit of like a tobacco taste to it. But it's definitely kind of like malty, but yeah, like a tobacco sort of flavour going on. I've got them kegs sent back all the time. I've got fucking 5 kegs.
Oh, mate, you know what you say about kegs? I realised now I've got 10 kegs empty. There, 50 quid. Well, I can't do 10. You've got to do 12, and I think you can only do 12 max, can't you?
You should be able to just send as many as you want back. I don't think it was limited. You just keep adding boxes, can't you?
Emergency, they don't put it through on the same credit. And trying to chase them, mate, I've learned from before, innit?
Yeah.
Trying to chase them. No, it's not that. It annoys you because it's your own bloody money, innit? Yeah. You pay that deposit. That 50 quid out there is ours, mine, yours, whoever's.
Yeah.
And trying to chase them if it don't go through on express credit, mate, is a fucking nightmare now. You give them the tracking numbers and they're like, yeah, but it doesn't track. And I'm like, well, it does track. And then you send them what it tracks.
Yeah.
It's like you have the kegs, you know.
What's the ABV on the speckled hen? It's not 5%, is it?
4.8 now. Guess who's back? The terrorist is back.
Talk about that.
There you go. I'm talking about that hounding man that picked on me. That just ruined my life. That man.
I can't. Bazza wouldn't do such a thing, would he?
Mate, Bazza done that challenge in 1 minute 50.
I want to see anyone beat him on that.
Yeah.
That was an animal, mate.
Oh, the Welshman was giving it to me earlier. Going,
he said to him, "Go on, Gareth, then you do."
Anyone think Bazza's like superhero? And I said, you give Bazza the challenge. You give it a go. And he's like,
and you could do it quicker. I don't think there's many people that could do it quicker.
Yeah, always good to say about. You're not coming on, mate. Say hello.
Told you, mate. When as soon as you said that you and Bazza said, mate, said Bazza's an animal, mate. Someone else, mate.
And you know the worst thing? He had a pop at me today and said it wouldn't have took him 1 minute 50 if he didn't have to look up at me going, ah!
1 minute.
That's what he said to me, mate. Not only is he...
No, I was holding the plate because I was thinking I was going to clear it up. Oh, look at that.
No one wants Sprout. Great to have you in the chat, Baz. Anyway, mate, you know that. But it was a nice challenge.
Yeah, it was.
Well, for him, not for me.
I really do think that you've set a record with that time.
I do.
I would like to see someone beat you.
This is my whole point. I reckon we need to get Sean to take that bit off the video upload that bit, or
I say,
even,
can someone do it quicker?
or
I
even-
don't think there
or
will be
even-
anyone who can do it.
or even speed it up a bit, because you've only got to speed it up times 2. Make it into a short
Yeah,
and say, here's a challenge to everyone.
if you could do it
Beat this
quicker.
boy of twice the video to make it a short so people notice it.
Maybe something else, Baz. He's a monster. He's an
Oh,
animal.
Baz is mad. You know, he would have done it quicker. The man's going to do it again. Give him another chance. He's looking for
Timing
his,
himself.
be careful, Simo, because he's looking for his next victim.
I reckon that him and Rob would be interesting because I reckon Rob would have a good go at it.
I did. I watched
I
it back.
think
And I
Rob would
said,
be a serious contender.
yeah, but can Rob
But it's the
Bazza?
time. It's the time. It was so quick. You took
I
me
can't explain-
surprised because I was a little bit slow on the
I can't explain to you,
stop button
Simo,
because
that like
1 minute you're at the same level, and next minute it's all
it
gone.
was, mate. I honestly thought I was in with a chance. I remember the first 2 bits.
If I'd been
Well,
watching
3
it
bits, I
with
thought,
my own
"Fuck it,
eyes,
I'm
I would
having
have thought
it."
it dumped it on the floor or something. It just went.
Awful. It was.
And I'm not saying
You're a
to you,
monster,
because
Baz.
with my own eyes, I know you did it.
He'll do it. He'll do it again. That's what I said to the Welshman today. Challenge Bazza. Show him you're the boss.
It's
You're the
up
man.
then, isn't
Yeah,
it?
shut
Wait,
up,
no,
mate.
it's
He's
really
ready
mad.
for it.
Gareth won't be able to do it.
No, of course he wouldn't.
No, he wouldn't have to.
Gareth's just all mouth. He's just all talking, Gareth.
Oh, mate, Gareth was a nightmare when he last night. Oh, some of the messages of abuse when he went last night. It's like,
I can
You can't-
imagine, mate. He was terrorising on stream. So.
man, he can't speak to people what he's saying. I was like, fucking hell, mate. Slow down. Get arrested if you do send them sort of messages to the wrong person.
Now we used to him, you know, to do
Yeah,
it.
I don't care. It don't bother me, does it? Of course, I live with you. You see some of my videos I did after the stream last night, Simo, but unfortunately, I can't share them.
You didn't send me any last night. Normally, you send me some pissed up videos. And you like one of them sounds like a cat.
We did that bottle
We
behind
did
me.
the
did that.
Bohemian
And I was
Stag.
having a dance and a sing and
Right.
everything, but
Me and
imagine?
Sparky Wine did not mix well.
Gareth's a bit pickled. Yeah, just a bit. But it's all part of the fun, isn't it? You know, and Christ, Sammy's in a bad way, isn't he?
If you have any Tom
Well,
Tick, won't he? He might be feeding his dog as well, to be fair.
Yeah, there's that as well. But no, it's nice, isn't it? That we've done all this, isn't it?
It is. It's good fun.
It's
I better text my old man.
yep, so happy birthday. So what is his birthday today?
Yeah, today is the 8th. And then it's my
So-
brother's a week on
Cool.
Tuesday.
So his dad is literally
Yeah,
2 days.
that's like you and your brother, isn't
Yeah.
it? You're
So
11 and he's 12.
Your dad is literally 3 days older than me, isn't he?
And then I've got my brother's
Crazy,
on
isn't it?
the 17th.
Yeah, my brother's on the 12th. My mate Raymond, remember Raymond?
Yeah,
Old Looney.
yeah.
I'll throw you off that boat. Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Slow down.
Don's Ray.
Yeah. He's a nice bloke, right? But you know when you can tell someone's a psycho, Simon.
And
And everyone's falling out.
Psycho.
Yeah, on this cruise boat. And I said to him, listen, don't get brave with me. And he said, I'll chuck you
You
off that
won't be-
fucking boat. And I'm like,
Meant
okay, all right, calm down, mate.
Jordan
I thought you were a
Russell.
psycho. I met you. I thought, what for?
Simo, this Raymond.
I love how he used the word pickled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I better feed the dogs
I
while
don't
I was
mind
there.
Bazza. It's no problem, mate. He's terrorised me. I gobbed him off. I called him lots
Oh,
of names.
it's all fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
The
exactly.
chat box. We're trying to get you back. We're trying to...
We've got we've got a lot of people watching Bazza, so we must have drawn them in somehow, haven't it?
Yeah. That was great fun. I enjoyed the whole thing. Foreign that bit.
Yeah, all the
anxiety I
promotion,
got when I thought
all the
Paul's gonna
banter
be
would have
sick.
happened.
Listen, it was easy. What it was, I probably could have done better, but I just didn't want to piss on Bazza's parade.
Once you knew you'd lost, though, you weren't eating any
No,
more.
was
of it, were
I?
you?
Fuck, no way. Well, he said, you might as well just
He
finish it.
held
It's like,
up that
no,
dish and it
I
was
still think
empty.
you could have finished it though, Paul.
you do it and you
You
finish
do
it.
it.
You do it with that
I
psychopath.
have to say,
Well, I'm not the stupid one. I didn't offer him out for a challenge, but if you're gonna, you might as well give it a good try. Try and finish it.
he
It's something I'd try in a heartbeat, but yeah, we just don't have that same product here.
Yeah, no, it was good to do. You know, it was good. We had a good night, and obviously, I somewhat lost the challenge.
Somewhat. Yeah.
Somewhat.
It's like when bloody Ponder Man came in early. He said, "How did the challenge go?" I said, "I absolutely murdered it." And I said, "Right, I didn't. I fucking lost."
He could have finished it, but once he saw you finish yours, he won't eat no more of that.
No, because I
don't blame you.
No shits, no nothing, no bad ass today.
No, he had not any ill effects actually, have you?
No, see,
quite surprising, really.
Unlike Buzzard.
Yeah, I put it in the microwave, and then this morning I went, "Oh, fucking hell,
You could smell. You could smell it.
I thought, yeah, you don't want to finish it for breakfast, no?
No. I could have sent it to you if you'd have wanted through courier.
It is kind of evil because you could smell it.
Yes, I lost the chug as well. I am not a chugger, as I've explained to people. When it comes to beers, I am a connoisseur.
Who told you that?
Shut up.
You just said 5 minutes ago you ain't got a Scooby-Doo about beers, and now you're a connoisseur. Yeah.
No, but I like my wheat beers. I like some.
I remember that Gareth wanting to chug and no one wanted to chug with him.
I already beat him once.
He's terrible, mate. He'll message you at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. He's like, do a stream, get some beers. It's like 3 o'clock, mate. He's like, I've just got out.
He tried to get me today at 10 to 12. He said
10 to 12.
10 to 12. Yeah, today he said 11:50.
He's been
tired. You're not going to the bar then and having a beer. You're not allowed. You're a fucking man or a mouse. I was like, fuck off. I said, I'm having a rest. Yeah, you know it, mate.
Last time back we were going mad, mate. It was just being a terror, mate. He had a couple too many last time we were on and just started abusing everybody. He's going mad at chat, going mad at Paul, going mad at me, and then Paul's going, nobody's even said anything, Gareth. He's going, I fucking do you and all. He's like, I've not even said anything. He's like, I've just been shy. So he's like,
we had to cause him out of that one, Sammy, didn't we?
That was all right.
He's abusing all the people in the chat.
Up until the point.
It's just not right, is it?
It's all right having a laugh and that and a bit of banter. You know, he can abuse me all he likes. I don't care. But not the people in the chat and everything.
Yeah, but we know him, don't we? You know,
yeah, but they don't know him. And if you don't know him, remember I've met him personally a few times. And he can be very difficult.
It's like Sammy says. You heard me.
Is he a little fella in real life? Is he only small?
Me and Gareth get on really well.
No, he's not small.
We'll meet up in real life.
He has that sort of small man syndrome.
Yeah, no, he's just kind
but he gives her a bit of a large one sometimes because he drinks a lot. I think we all do that anyway.
Yeah, I just remember a stream a while back where you and him were arguing, Michelle, and I thought, he's not going to last very long.
Oh, yeah, there's been a few of them. Hey, buddy, good to see you, mate. I don't know about that Simon character.
Paul, you've got a birthday card coming as well. It'll be dispatched tomorrow, they said, so it should be with you for your birthday. Going from Moon Pig, mate, I put my heart and my soul into this, right? You're going to love it, I promise you.
Well,
I'm sure it's turning over.
It's a really nice card.
Yeah, don't go there, Baz.
I didn't go to the toilet, Baz. I don't want to talk about that. I didn't go to the toilet. I'm not talking about that. And then I need to fight. So that's oh, God.
Yeah, once you get going, it's like you can't stop.
Oh, no, I need to.
It went a bit like his food challenge yesterday.
Yeah.
It all started off well.
When I went to the toilet before, the dogs were looking at me like, when are you going to feed me? I'm like, oh, okay.
Mine terrorised me for about a good half an hour before what their food time is. And I said, you guys know what the time is. Stop trying to terrorise me to feed you earlier.
Do you feed yours once or twice a day?
Twice a day.
Yeah.
Twice a day.
What about you, Simo?
Ours, I've got the one now, so it doesn't really like dog food. I just tend to put some biscuits out and just kind of graze throughout the day. Just he doesn't really.
I couldn't do that with my dogs. Literally, if you put the food out, as soon as you put it out, it's gone in seconds.
I mean, Sam was like that when we had Sam, but Lemmy's just. They put food out and just leave it. You're not fucking.
They seem to know what the time is as well. Like I said, about half an hour before I usually feed them, they start hounding me. They keep walking up to me and they're like nudging me as if to say, "Come on, bird, push the feed out."
That happened yesterday because I did a stream yesterday. I ended up having a little afternoon nap. And it got to about 8:30 at night. And normally they would have had their food at about 6:37.
Yeah.
Jack's just like looking at me and he's like rubbing up against me and like hitting me and that. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, Sam, see about Nico from Iron Maidens? Step back.
Yeah.
He said, I mean, he's like, I think he's 74. Yeah. You can't blame him on it. You're probably thinking,
Yeah, what do you
It's a young man's game, especially touring the world, So, It's got to take its toll. Especially being a drummer as well, man. I mean, being drummers. Probably even more knackering than.
Yeah, not only the physical side of it, but the whole touring and that, especially once you're getting older, it'd just be like, I've had enough.
They brought in the guy from British Lion, which is Steve's other band. So.
Yeah.
They probably know all the Iron Maiden songs anyway.
Yeah. They'd be one of those bands. As soon as someone goes, they'd already have someone lined up because they got like good contacts and stuff.
I wouldn't be surprised if they finish his tour and then say, right, that's it, lads. None of them are getting any younger, are they? All right, Dave. How are you, mate?
That's why I'm annoyed I didn't go see him that last tour because,
74. That's 40 years younger than Paul.
You're lucky he's out in the bar getting
I said to him, why did he bring the PD inside? But then when I was at the bar, it's bloody freezing. But
no, he's worried I'll pinch all the beer. He keeps trying to lock the beer out in the bar.
That's funny. Same time as you, Dave, and most of the people in the UK last time I checked. Anyway. That's funny.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. So you must be coming up to about 8 a.m, Sammy.
Yeah, 8:33 a.m. it is.
Yeah, that'd be right.
I've got some beer parcels coming today, so once 9 a.m. I'll be like, come on.
I've got beer judging Sammy.
What did you say then, Simo?
Dave was asking what time it was where you were.
Yeah, so 8:33 a.m.
Mr. B, actually, I spoke to Mr. B today. We had a coffee this morning. He came up this way and we went for a coffee. I'm not only hungover on a freaking Sunday, but I was sober as a judge last night. Didn't even have a drop.
Yeah, I sort of started early and finished early. I had a little after.
Beard. No, you sound just. I meant beard. Yeah. But it's all right, that speckled hen. I mean, I think it's been warm.
I thought I'd hate it.
It says 6, but I'm sure that it don't feel like 6. It feels more like 3 or 4. I know the machines. Some people say they've got temperature issues, so. And I've got the freaking Camden Easy. Is it? Let's try that at some point. That's in as well. And I've got a freaking spare cake.
Right, I'm gonna put some in.
Yeah, I'm here. Guess he's back. Sadie's back. Decision, Simon. And I thought, it's my birthday soon, so.
Oh yeah.
Oh mate, this is probably my favourite beer. I didn't want to drink it. That's my last one, and I just thought, fuck it. I think I've got one coming Royal's order. Well, I've got one.
Oh, St. Paul, why do you bring the kegs inside rather than going out to the bar? It's freezing. What, to bring the machines inside?
One, I don't know where to put them because we're kind of
sure you
stuck
can
on
find
the
room.
And, well, yeah, you could put one of them up there somewhere, but we'd have to move it around. And two, the problem is if you don't drink the keg in the evening, someone gets up in the middle of the night and has a cop up. We just say, that's just,
I am bad, yeah. I just had the first pint of it, mate.
Mm.
It wasn't too bad, but it's definitely too cold. It says 6, but it's never 6. It's probably like 4. I'm going to check out the can easy, actually. Give me a sec.
Sorry, Sammy, I thought you were called Beardy. That's so much.
There is an actual beer reviewer that's known as Bearded Beer Reviews.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're not drinking he is on the speckled end, mate. Oh, he's going to have some time with that, isn't he?
I didn't mind it.
It's all right. It's the
I
same.
didn't mind it. I thought it was awful, but
slightly better, Sammy, right, than the bottle. But for that price, mate, no fucking way.
You're not going to keep buying it.
No way.
Get it in the supermarket cheaper.
Wasn't that much better than the bottle. It did have a bit more going for it, didn't it? But it didn't have enough, to merit, like literally £1.20 a pint extra to drink it on a keg. Why would you? You've got to store the keg, you've got to run the electric to have the machine running. I think they'll get some in, mate. Simo's up perfect drafts arse, isn't he? You know that. Who's their boy now? He's the one that does it. He does all the interviews. He's probably got it on the house, mate, for free.
Hang on, Paul. This is the man who's just ordered 4 bruiser boxes. I know how much them boxes cost, right? I won't disclose it on stream, but I know them boxes are spenny, mate. Them boxes ain't cheap, yeah? To buy 4.
Michelle told me to treat myself on my birthday. She said she loves me.
Well, it's Christmas time, isn't it?
And then I asked her for her bank card, and she said, "Fuck off! I haven't got no money. You can pay for them yourself." Hold on, it's in the way.
She said she loves you, and then she regretted it 2 seconds after.
All right.
No. Do you know what?
The perfect draft. I'm buying you a birthday present, so I'll be grateful for you to that. Yeah.
Do you know the thing about this is,
I do have hair under my cap.
There you go. You've got loads of it as well.
I had long hair there for a while, but I had to cut it. It got a bit damaged, but I'm growing it again. It was right down, like halfway down my back.
I'm damaged, Sammy, every day.
I know you're damaged.
Aren't we all?
You know the worst thing though, Sammy, and this is for Sammy and Simo. When I ordered them for different craft brewer ones yesterday,
fucking beauties.
You know why she did it? Because she knows I won't like half of them. She's going to get 3/4 of the beers anyway.
I have
to them, Paul. Fucking 10 out of 10 Paul, then.
Not bad for you.
I'll tell you what, right? They're both. Supposedly,
see if I can find the photo where I've got long hair just before I.
Supposedly the same temperature, yeah. That one feels way colder than that one.
Yeah, mate. You know what it's like, that machine.
Well, some people like that.
Simo, right? Remind me, and I won't say this on a stream, but remind me about something about Perfect Draft with the pouring, and I'll tell him tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
About changing the machine.
I said that thing about the perfect pour in that, and people were saying, "I don't get it." I said, "Just take somebody else. Just nick somebody else's picture." I said, "Find one that's a good picture. Nick it." I said, "The fucking app's too stupid to realize if it's somebody else's or not." I said, "You get a discount off a keg, man."
One for you, Sammy. There.
Sammy is feral brewing to the good brewery.
They sold to Coca-Cola. They then apparently apparently we're finishing up, but they must be going again because in my Christmas advent calendar, they were the first beer. They were like a triple West Coast.
That's how much he loves you, Paul. Barry loves you that much, mate. You send you a nice warm curry.
No, he's gonna
Should be grateful, Paul. I tagged you and Barry in something. I tagged you and Barry in something, and Barry said that he watched the video, and the bloke that ate it went to hospital.
Yeah.
That'll be. Do you know what, Barry?
I actually feel Basil when he does that chili that Chris sent him, because that looked evil. I wouldn't fancy that.
Mm.
But what you ate yesterday, that Pepper X is supposedly like twice as hot as a Carolina Reaper.
Simo, I'm telling you, mate, the first 2 mouthfuls yesterday, I thought, I've got this, I'm going to fucking take him out here. And then I just had this, this heat explosion, mate. I stuck right to the edge.
And then I had infection, and I was thinking, no way. There's too much stuff here. I'd be sick. It's got to be a complete.
Yeah, she's worried about the mess.
I'm holding the plate thinking I've got to catch this to be sick.
See something?
Here you go, Dave.
Clean up.
I've got the photo for you, Dave. This was my hair just before I shaved it off.
Oh my goodness, you have beautiful hair.
I looked like Jesus.
You do look like Jesus, but that is definitely beautiful hair. Oh wow.
I'm growing it back. It will get there again.
I'm jealous.
Sammy, I would try,
I'm
but
jealous.
I'm probably not in the races here.
That's one competition I could win, Paul. You can grow the most there. So me and you, I'll win that.
He's scared.
That chili look evil.
Sammy, do you have skateboards in us?
We sure do, but not at Ayers Rock.
I was laughing. Oh.
No, I could hear it. It was like a
right, Craig, mate.
I'd be sick. I was. Oh no.
But there was Michael Bolton and Craig.
I'd take that might crack a beer as an invite to Craig, I think.
Does Craig want to come on?
Yeah.
We have a new lad here called Boo Boo.
You on the champers, Boo?
Yeah, Boo, it's my birthday, mate.
Is it warm in the bin?
Boo, it's my birthday. I want some troon.
Help me, Boo. Yeah.
I can't get any myself. I need you to sort me
out. Imagine if you didn't.
I learned that Boo's buying True February for Christmas.
I can do it, mate.
To a high level.
I can do it. Boo, Craig, all the beer, Dave. I couldn't actually do it because that would break my heart. Do you know that? That would be probably the most soul-destroying thing ever. Then again, when you look at the pints, you know when he's poured the pints of it, it does look kind of nice, doesn't it?
Oh,
but does it look 60 quid for 1 litre?
No, I don't think
he scares me. Yeah, I'll scare you. I'll tell you. I'll get you, Bazza. Do you like rosé? Rosé's.
Well, if it's free, you'll like anything, mate. If it's free, he'll like anything.
Champagnes are quite nice.
Mm.
Rosé wine tends to be a bit sweet.
Do you remember?
I'll tell you what.
Do you know what? I tell you, bloody thing. I'll tell you something.
That was on Friday night.
A Laurent Perrier champagne.
I've never poured a very big beer before, but that went down the toilet. It was horrible. It was absolutely fucking awful. It went down the toilet. It was about 20 quid.
Dodgy band, dodgy beers.
It didn't well won't be, trust me. I wouldn't even let him buy me one, let alone everyone else.
I can't afford to be. Boo, you give me your American Express that you keep quiet to everyone. I'm not one to say. I heard he's got an American Express with an unlimited limit, but I'm not going to tell anyone. And I'll buy all the tunes for everyone, all the beer reviewers. No, only a few of them, actually.
I don't know what would be more expensive, the Troon itself or the postage to Australia.
Probably the postage to Australia.
Yeah. It's
Craig's
wrong,
going
isn't
to give you a few minutes and he'll pop on. Mr. Kent.
The people you got for a naked charity walk from Sydney to Iceland, and me, Paul, Sammy, and Sid.
And you got to wear a mankini.
Yeah, you
while
got
you're
one
doing
mankini and supply the champagne walking all the way
it.
along.
Yeah.
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 It'd be
It's
more
my
like a charity
birthday,
stag
Pete.
than if we've been supplied with champagne, it'd be a charity stag / stumble.
We'll be known as the tripods because we're all very well endowed.
Yeah.
Do you know what I've got to say, Paul?
He's pissed, isn't he?
After the first pint, yeah, it's all right. The first pint was a bit rough to go down, but after that, it's not so bad, that speckled hen. It's okay.
I thought that was the dog.
I've even got bloody advent beers today. It all went tits up that I started doing it on channel, and then fucking it turns up coming like. Then I was like, well, I wasn't even here on the 1st December, which didn't help. I was still in fucking Birmingham. Then I got back. I'm gonna at my house for like fucking 3 days. Then I thought I'll do it live. Then I drank 2 days something. Then I waited till Friday, did the rest of it. Then I thought, fucking, I'll still got.
So, do you know what happened to me on Friday? Right, I fell asleep listening to you on YouTube. Right, then I woke up at 2:20 in the morning, needing a piss.
And he went, Simo's there.
I can hear Simo on my phone. I'm like, what's haunting me?
I think I was talking to Craig till about 3:30. I think someone came on as well. I think it was about 3 o'clock in the morning UK time.
My phone, she's going.
It was about 3 o'clock. I thought I should probably go fucking bed. It's like 3 o'clock. Like, I think I did like 6.5, nearly 7 hours.
And there
I
he
was
was.
like, man, I've nearly done a full day stream. I was like, I should probably go to fucking bed.
Lucky you weren't cursing.
I had a few drinks on the Thursday. So on the Friday, it just wasn't. You kind of get to, you just almost top up and you just kind of stay at that. No matter what you drink, you sort of stay at that like level. And I was like, this just ain't doing fuck all. I was like, I'm drinking all these fucking beers. It's a big pile of beers. I'm not doing fuck all. And then I woke up. I was up for about 11:30. Made a fry up. And then I went to cinema with arcade. We watched the film at cinema. I can't even think what it was.
Would you like to have a little rest?
That's what you do when you go to cinema. Oh, I go to cinema with him anymore. He snores louder than the music and the soundtrack on the film.
I'm getting censored. No, they have some funny spells, don't they? I'll do it, Billy Bollocks. Hey, show me your mum. Stops is the man, mate. Something. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Like.
Welcome to the chat, short and stout.
Yeah, cheers, Sammy. I blame her.
You always blame me.
Look, the dog looks like he's like, what's the dog doing? Look at the floor. We wanted a
I spilled bloody coffee on my keyboard last night, and you can just tell it's not quite right. Like it's a little bit sticky. It's like, oh no. Hopefully it's going to survive it.
I've done many of them, mate. I've done many of them.
Our first dog we had together was a Doberman, and he was highly intelligent. I'm talking super level intelligent.
Like
no one ever seems to believe you, but he could understand English, everything else. He was a super dog, wasn't he?
Well, yeah, like me.
Well, we used to take him everywhere with us. And one time we was in the pub with him, and he got a little bit bored and chewed his legs. We wouldn't give him a pint.
It's his legs, because I wouldn't give him a beer.
So the next night, we wouldn't take him out. So what did he do?
No, I locked him in the house rather than take him out to the pub.
He had a back
door, and the back door was open, so he could have a piss or a shit.
And the whole house.
Right, and he shit on my computer, mate.
On his keyboard.
On my keyboard.
That was a fuck you.
That's a say, fuck you, mate. My birthday's every day, Bazza. Today, tomorrow.
Of course it is.
Wednesday, isn't it, Paul?
No, it's today, tomorrow. I mean Wednesday. She don't even know what my
I
birthday
don't know
is.
what bloody day
Wow.
it is.
Wednesday, isn't it?
Yeah, thank you, Simone.
Is it? It's a Wednesday.
Wow.
Thank you for the reminder, Simone.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's Wednesday. You're quite right.
All right, Dave C. Sub to Nick, sub to SJ. Wow, don't even know when. How many years have we been together? How many years have I been abused?
I thought I'd get a kind of
You
Pepsi.
look
'cause I might have
radiant, apparently.
I might crack open that Jack Daniels a bit. Yeah.
Sorry, someone's taking your lines.
You look delicious.
I say to her,
when I get up in the morning and my hair is all over the place and I'm not looking my best, he goes, "You look radiant today."
No, she's upstairs, mate, and I'm downstairs on my computer. And I say, "Good morning. You look radiant today." And she goes, "Fuck up," and I'm like, "Well, fuck you then."
And she's like, "When you shit, Sammy," he always goes, "Did I mention, by the way, you look radiant tonight?"
Oh, yeah, but I say to her, in my eyes, you always look radiant. And she says, "Thank
but
you
he
so
says it
much."
with such this sarky
No,
tone.
and then I say, "I was blind as a fucking bat. Any idiot looks radiant to me."
Whenever you put your glasses
He says
on,
everything with a sarky tone.
What's that?
I know, but last time I put my glasses on, I dropped my beer.
The thing that's annoying me now is I have to go to the toilet every like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm off again.
Sammy is. Every day that explain me. Oh, I get it, Bazza. I get it. I get it. It's only 1-0, Bazza. Remember, it's a trilogy, and it ain't over, mate, yet.
Like Rocky, mate. Please just be his training, mate. It'll be fucking. If you put Carolina Reapers and sandwiches.
I want to see Bazza eat that chili that Chris sent him, so I know what I'm up against for this one chip challenge.
They'll be calling him Iron Stomach Tame by this time next year. Okay.
That's just a head case, isn't it? You got to admit, you know how hot that thing was.
No, the volume of food, I couldn't have pulled it away. I could take the heat.
It's a passion,
the volume of it and how quick he ate it.
My problem is,
different.
like, fucking, if anything's too spicy or too rich these days, it's just fucking, it just takes a hike, goes through one end and straight out the other about fucking 10 minutes later. So I'll be fucking bitch with that. I'll be up bog all night, fucking, I'll just like dying. She's ginger, well, she's like a ginger blonde colour. I don't know what the fuck she's doing with it. She's just...
I don't want to do it, Simon. 2-0, I beat you on the chug. No, the chug don't count. That wasn't spicy. See, he's stalling now. He's getting scared, you see. You are jesting me, Stephen. I know what he means there. Sammy, do you use conditioner on your beard to need a bit of a chug? Similar, what colours Lex's hair? And we know. Stephen, I
think like she's had 3 double gins and she doesn't really drink.
Oh, no, it's not. I've got it, I think.
Oh, that's not really drink. She had 3 double gins tonight. She'll be on her back. She'll be fucking crashed out upstairs, passed out.
I was going to say, that's like our Georgia. She don't drink, does she really?
No, she had 3 double gins and she was pissed, I could tell.
Oh, Georgia won't go near a beer. You put a beer near Georgia, she gags.
Yeah, exactly, buddy. Same as me. I'm not a chugger. I am a entrepreneur.
I've seen G smash some very, very pricey spirits before, though. When she's with Paul, all of a sudden it was there, and then next minute we're gone. And even Paul went, "What the fuck are we doing with that?" She came back, she's like, "Yeah, I came off." What are we doing?
My £80 bottle of tequila.
Oh yeah, it's like expensive stuff.
At my expense, yeah. She never ever.
She only got about 10 minutes, and she come back and Paul, "What have we done with you?" She went, "Can I talk about what the fuck we done with you? You've only got 5 minutes."
I wanted to get about 50 reviews out of that, try and get some of the money back.
Keep Paul up more time when she get coming back. Yeah, all right, buddy.
That's our Georgia.
Your Georgia.
Our Georgia.
Didn't pay the rent.
It's 2 to tango, Paul.
Yeah, I don't know, Simon. I look after her kids like they're my own. You know that. That's the sort of guy I am.
Full of shit.
They all go mad at this as well.
It's
Cool.
Craig.
Yeah, that's great.
Mr. Craig.
There he
Yeah,
is.
Craig, how are you, mate?
You all right?
You see, Craig?
I take it it's cold where you are.
Yeah, and my hats don't fit anymore, so it's yeah. So I wear this.
About me.
I can't get my hats on.
Actually, Georgia is.
Hats don't
Nothing
fit.
wrong. She wouldn't drink a beer.
Hats don't
And
work.
he had shrimps on toast. And Buddy's saying hello to Craig.
I'll eat shrimp on toast.
How you doing? Thanks for having me on.
You're welcome. That was so deadpan, Craig.
Craig, I'm still recovering from last night, mate, with that animal buzzer.
So what have you been doing on this fine, cold Sunday, Craig?
I got back from London about an hour ago, picked the daughter up. Well, an hour and a half ago. But the trains are all over the place at the moment.
All
So,
over the place, yeah.
well, they moved a derailed train just outside Ramsgate, so I couldn't go out of Ramsgate, so I had to go Margate and then across, then back along your way. So
Yeah, Ramsgate is really hard to get to by train, isn't it?
well, no, it's just that they've closed the station because they're removing a derailed train, so there's no in or out. So
Blimey.
it's a nightmare. Yeah.
Very funny. Wait. Buzzer.
It's not a new
Don't
map.
give me any ideas, Barry. He'll be onto it, mate, saying, can I have a discount?
Same map. Same map as the
So
other
what are you
day.
drinking tonight, Craig?
I've got a Hofbrau Oktoberfest.
Oh, good stuff.
Just finishing
Buzzer saying hi, Craig.
the never-ending fest beers.
Yeah.
And Dave, Craig, is that
Same map as Friday.
It's the same map as always, Dave.
Same map as Friday. Nothing's changed. Where's the
Sounds like
con?
the train derail. Did
Oh,
they say anything about on it on the news?
Yeah, it's been on the news, but
I
It
didn't
was-
like on it.
there was no one on it. It just went up the siding and it overshot it by like a lot. On the, next to the main.
I remember
Next-
seeing something that, like, is in
What
somebody's
happened?
garden or something.
Well, it happened the day before I come to Birmingham. It happened so last Thursday, and it's been stuck there since. And they're like, we don't know what.
That long to sort it out.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do, so they eventually. I think they've sorted it out today, but there's been loads of graffiti done on it. It doesn't look like a normal train anymore. So
we're sat there.
It's now an art gallery.
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Oh, they ended up in somebody's, like, freaking garden almost.
yeah. It's like it's just a side. It's a sided. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So one of the high speed trains, it just overshot. I don't know what happened. Yeah. But it's right next to the main line. It's one of the sidings, like. So
He's looking for the man cleaning, Dave. You know it. So it's just, went for a piss and never come back.
He lives in the outback.
I think he's got some sort of catheters so that you just don't have to move anymore.
it's such a big country.
Maybe
It's,
a huntsman spider's got in.
it's about 4 miles away. Like.
Yeah,
He did say, to be fair, though, he said around 9 o'clock he's got some beer parcels being delivered, so maybe the postman's saying.
All right. Quite late, isn't it? Oh, in the morning, yeah, it would be morning, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
It's quite late, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Australia, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I said today, I said he might not get up, Simone. And there he was, mate. Wasn't he?
Yeah.
He messaged me, he said, are we ready to go? And I said, fucking hell, mate. Jesus, I had a hard one last night.
All right.
Oh, dear.
Fair enough.
Steady on.
Ask Craig if he's had a haircut.
There he is.
You're a bad man, you, Craig. Yeah.
Who's this guy? Who's this
Who the
fella?
fuck is that guy?
Right.
How you going, brother?
Yeah, I'm all right. Having a beverage. So
Yeah.
You're right, Sammy. We're a bit worried about you then.
Well,
I just went to Ayers Rock apparently.
they were worried. One of
We
those.
thought you
yeah.
might be wrestling with a
Ralph.
snake or a crocodile or something.
I don't even know what Ayers Rock is.
Yeah, because our country's so big, the toilet's at least 2 kilometres away. So
I told you, didn't I?
Well, I've heard because Sam's down under, yeah, the toilets. Like when you go to Australia and you flush the chain, yeah, the water flows the way around the toilet instead.
nah, normally when I go do something and then I take a while, it's normally dog related. The dogs are doing something and hold me up.
I can totally relate to that because every time I go in there and I'm gone for a while, he's like, he tells everyone I've got the shits. I'm trying to sort out some.
Yeah,
What's his favourite pastime?
No, she has got the shit. She uses the dog as an excuse.
Trust me, there's enough drama with
I
these
get
dogs.
collared with them dogs every time.
So are you calling me a liar, Paul?
No, he's called me a liar.
I'll take a pic. When I go to
I am.
I wasn't the one who had the cigarettes yesterday.
I didn't either.
Shrimps, in the words of Craig, can get in the sea.
Oh. I don't like shrimps.
Overrated. I don't even know if they're rated.
You hate it, don't you?
I don't know what the.
I'm not like, I don't mind certain seafood, but I'm not like a huge seafood lover. I'm more of beef.
King prawns, banana prawns.
Yeah.
They're lush, mate.
Yeah, you like prawns. I don't like them, do
I like the big king prawns. Doing a bit of chili sauce.
I'm going to finally go a craft beer next.
If I cook the fish that I like in this house, they'll go mad.
All right.
Extra pair there with added stuff. Wolf of the Willows.
Yeah, nice.
I'm loving the terpenes at the moment. It's good shit.
I'm loving angels.
Instead.
Dave, Sammy might know. Yes, Sam. I reckon he's counted a good most of them.
Simo, do you know how many kangaroos? Oh, Dave's in a herd fuck for the day today, isn't he?
Yeah.
Simo, do you know how many kangaroos there are in Oz?
I ain't got a Scooby-Doo, mate.
The figure he put in there earlier was like insane. If that is the case, that is a lot.
I don't know. I bet there's not as many as you think, you know.
And then he put the koala bear figure, and it's like, yeah, very low.
There's not a patch on there.
Kangaroos.
That's actually really sad.
As of last year, apparently there's 35 million kangaroos.
There's a few, yeah.
That's quite a lot of kangaroos.
Not my fault. I remember the tiny kangaroos.
There's roughly 1.36 kangaroos for every person.
Not Basil, when Richard said, I'm going to run over a kangaroo. I was like, no, stop. And there went one there, the cheeky fucker.
Bloody internet.
I have to admit, I thought I'd seen more kangaroos when we were in Australia. We only saw one when we was out driving. Once I saw a kangaroo.
Because they hide. They hear the that's what Richard said. They hear the engine of the car and they hide.
I didn't think
it's pretty cool when you're like, say, if you're staying in like a similar to like a national park sort of area, and you wake up in the morning and they're all like at your window, like just doing their thing. It is a cool thing to see.
I'd like to see Jake Paul have a boxing match with one of them. That'd be
some of them are tongue, couldn't they?
Yeah, well, I'll put Basil on to Jake Paul, mate.
What they'll do if they have Jake Paul versus a kangaroo, it'll be a real old kangaroo that's like injured.
Oh yeah,
one that's on his last legs.
I want to see him fight a big red that's like 2 meter tall.
Yeah, right. Smash the hell out of him.
No, I don't have rhubars on my ute. Dave's questions throughout the night.
So if there's a war in Australia, yeah, it'll be between kangaroos and people. So if every single person can take out 2 kangaroos, yeah, you'll be all right. If not, then somebody's have to do a bit of fucking legwork and take out 3 or 4 for the other people that can't do it.
Against kangaroo, my Rottweiler's back legs are strong enough when he kicks me when he's having a dream. I don't think how strong kangaroo back legs are.
Yeah, there's a lot of animals out there you don't realise that they've got this insane strength in their legs and that
Everyone goes on about like Rottweilers are so scary dogs. Yeah, they have big jaw strength, but his back legs, when he's having a dream and he kicks you, it hurts. I'm
like all you have to do is wrestle with the dog, and like if they're in an uncomfortable position, they will move you out of the way easily.
Yeah.
Well, that's if they're a big dog, not like a Maltese Shih Tzu or something.
Yeah,
like
they'll kick you where it hurts.
Yeah.
You were scared enough of the spider.
Oh, well, get over this! I'm scared of the spider.
You were scared of the spider.
I've seen you, Paul, squeal before when you thought there was a spider in that bar. I've never seen you move so quick.
Oh,
don't worry, Paul. I'm Australian and I hate them.
No,
I had a spider this big on my ring light a couple of weeks ago.
No, that huntsman in Melbourne, mate.
Everyone thinks that you go to Australia and the whole thing about snakes and spiders and ants actually were a big problem as well, weren't they?
Flies as well. People don't realise how bad the flies are.
Do you know what, Sam? If I had a spider that big, mate, it's the spider's house now, bro. I'd just move out of that grill.
Yeah, it's like,
it's like fucking enjoy your new house, bro. That's in a bit.
No, but when I had it on my ring light, I could just see something moving around. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I've had another look, and it was like this big. I've just grabbed the ring light, opened the front door, and just flung it out in the street. And it was that fucking big. I seen it walking down the footpath.
Yeah.
It's not fucking big through the ring light back at him. I mean, back your gun. I don't fucking want this.
You wouldn't have too many outside toilets.
Bigger than my hand.
Fuck that.
He was sat under the arm of your chair, wasn't he? His arm was on the chair and the huntsman was right there. Just like
It's
that element of surprise, like same with snakes. You're not used to it. Just sort of
that's all
coming out of nowhere.
When we had to stop for the loo and it was like outdoor environment, he's like, be very careful. Look for snakes.
Glenafric.
Sam, the huntsman's bite.
Glenafric, what do you mean? Or is that just the thing?
I know that huntsmans are big, but like, do they bite? Are they biting spiders?
They can do.
Venomous.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I know that they're not like they can bite, I think, but they're not.
They do bite.
Not like dangerous, not like a
they just give you a nip.
Most of the ones that can fuck you up are
small little bastards. Yeah.
Like a whitetail or a redback.
Like a funnel web or some shit.
Apparently, your little daddy longlegs, the real small fuckers, they're apparently the most venomous, but because they're so small, they can't pierce the skin. Right. And that's why, if you've got a heap of daddy longlegs in your property, it's actually a good thing because it keeps the bigger ones away because they can fuck up like hunts.
They're actually crane. They're not actually a spider. They're crane flies. So.
Yeah.
No, I've got loads in the bar.
Yeah, I like spiders.
Oh yeah, love them. Mate.
I like them. They keep all the other insects
down. Spider and cheese.
What the frick's not going?
Spiders on toast.
They go bust. I feel like I've not heard of Glenafric for a long time. I feel like.
What?
Glenafric, they like go bust?
They're the ones. They're out of Liverpool, aren't they?
Well, they're
near Liverpool.
I thought they'd gone bust. I could be wrong. I thought they'd gone.
Yeah, I think Simon had not too much to do with them, so yeah, they went bust.
I just didn't think the bees were all that. I don't get a mixed case. I thought they were a bit just
Simon drunk and dry.
I'm joking. I'm just doing a bit. I don't know why.
Oh, mate, no, his stream was brilliant, wasn't it, to see him back?
Yeah, it was lovely to see him do it live. He got some real good support there as well, didn't he?
Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. He got pissed quicker than I can.
Yeah,
mad.
that's about right, to be fair.
I think he...
Was he drinking out of a shoe?
No, the influx of people must have done his head in. So I didn't talk on it or anything. I just brought that poor fucker. And I had the most classic to come out with him that would have done his head in, wouldn't it? You know, the personal thing with me and him, with the messages. And I just thought, I can't do that to him tonight because he's going to fucking batter his head. Just like, just leave him.
I know what it's like when a stream goes lively and it's really hard to keep
All right,
up.
Twisted.
Hey, Twisted.
Don't know if they can swim. Google it.
Oh, yeah, go on. That's what Google's for.
But yeah, no, it was good to see him back, wasn't
I'd
it?
like to put a jacket on, you know, it's getting a bit fucking nippy in here.
It's fucking taters in here.
Oh, it must be cold if you're putting a jumper on, Simone.
We got the. Okay.
I hope everyone is good. And Butter saying hello to Twisted.
That's pretty good.
Oh, I blame you.
For what?
I don't know.
Please Google what? If kangaroos can swim.
Not too bad.
Craig, can kangaroos swim?
I know. Google it. I don't know.
Can you imagine trying to watch them swim, actually? Because they've got quite short arms.
Just what you want to do when you're on you're just chilling, drinking beers on a panel. You want to Google kangaroos.
Hey Siri,
Sammy.
can kangaroos swim?
Yeah.
Fucking oath they
Kangaroos and
can.
wallabies are adept swimmers and often flee into waterways if presented with the option.
There you go,
This is
mate.
from Wikipedia.org.
Kangaroos.
That's
mate.
one of the most dangerous spots for them.
Because
They can grab you in the water and
He was going to eat him.
I'd like to see a crocodile take one out. That'd be pretty cool.
No.
No, I'm the other way around. I'm all for the kangaroos. I want to see the kangaroo fuck the
Let's get a
crocodile.
jacket. 2 seconds.
Yeah,
Fucking freezing.
But they're both strong animal. I don't think it'd have a chance with them jaws and that. They'd be like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. That's kind of bored. When you watch really like fucked up things on.
Oh yeah.
And there
Yeah,
was like a big, massive. I don't know. It was like boa constrictor or something. Some big snake, and it was fighting a crocodile and alligator.
Yeah.
The snake won,
Hmm.
and you wouldn't think that because they've got massive teeth, haven't they?
What
Mm.
snake?
No, the alligator or the
Like seeing,
crocodile.
seeing out a big anaconda against one. That'd be pretty cool.
It might have been one of them. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's South America, so it'd probably be a.
Do you think the crocodile just snapping his
Kangaroo.
head?
Jumper on, boys. It's fucking nippy. That's how you know it's cold. When jumper comes on.
Probably be a kangaroo. Something.
He's having his hat on.
That's
The
it.
kangaroos are
Yeah,
not
I'll be sweating in it. Do you know
They
what I
run
mean?
towards you.
Hang on.
Marks comment.
I sat down. I need a fucking beverage.
Kangaroos are very intelligent. Remember Skippy? Yeah. I just Googled Spurs are going down.
If
She
they
was
were
fond of the
intelligent,
gift,
they
mate.
wouldn't run towards moving big.
We're on the slip. And we're playing the championship next year. Up to Google. Think you're drunk, Mark, our northern friend there.
Right, Mark.
Is that one too many again?
If Mark control Google.
Hey, Mark, what about dirty fucking Leeds? Well, you're staying down there, mate, again. You're going to get heartbroken.
They done.
We might
They
be
done,
able to join you, yeah?
they done Derby, didn't they? Mind you, Derby are struggling.
Yeah, fuck Leeds. It's safer with that, isn't it? Fucking horrible little thugs. I remember them as a kid, mate. I know so many stories like fucking crazy people. Rate my kangaroo. Time to sit on Simo's knee and talk about the first thing that pops up.
rate my route.
Oh. Twisted, you're not right. Joking,
Rate
but
my route.
mate, we could well be down with you yet.
Really
You know, we got to get rid of the Australian, mate. And I hate to say it because
You think so? I think he's doing.
I don't mean
Yeah,
funny.
I was going to say that sounds rude.
We've got to get rid of Big Ange, mate.
No, yeah, I think he's doing a good job, to be honest.
Mate, we've lost fucking 7 games already. He ain't doing a good job.
I think with the players you've
How
got,
much
I
they
think
pay?
he's doing
The
right.
season ticket holders are paying.
I
like
think he's doing
14
good.
quid.
I think he's doing good. Personally, I think he's doing a good job.
Whenever Paul comes out with this,
I'm
I'll
very
say, who are
worried
you
about
going
you,
to
Craig.
replace him with?
He shouldn't.
Who
I
you
so am I,
gonna
but
replace him
he shouldn't get the sack. I think he's doing all right with the players and that he's got.
Craig, look at what we spent in the summer.
I know, same as us though. They're
Think
shit.
about it, mate.
The shit we got. We just.
Yeah, no, same with you
That's
lot,
the
right?
thing, though. Like, you can spend all the money in the world and get all these individual guns.
Yeah.
But you need the team synergy. They need a few years to play together and work out how they play. And
Yeah, but the trouble is, football.
you can't just fix a team within
You don't just
a year
get that
spending
time
money
out
on
here.
players.
Mate, I wanted to stay. I love the man.
I'm with
But-
Sam here. I don't think there is a quick fix with
Mm.
football. I think that it takes a lot of gelling with
You
the
only just
players, the
realised that.
manager, everyone.
Big Ange at the wheel.
I've been building up to
Doesn't
that one.
feel-
Twisted. Get the singer in. Oh, God, no. Jesus, what are you trying to do to us? Oh, there you go. Twisted's going to sit
How
on
much
your
of this
knee tonight.
fucking stuff am I supposed to put in, by the way? I don't drink whiskey, right? How much are you supposed
Oh,
to
yeah, can you boo? When you do the GoFundMe for your champagne, can you stick one in for me as well while you're there, please, mate? I only had a Bohemia second. You done me in and whacked me over there with a bottle last
Yeah,
night.
I can't drink wine. Turns me into a
And
demon.
hey, boo. It's Twisted.
How much of this do you put in a glass, by the way? It's like a little bit. Or...
Like
half a bowl.
A little
Dave
bit.
C said,
Fill the glass full.
just get it. Simo, half and half. Come on, man up, mate.
Well, I don't drink whiskey. In fact, I could not
About
tell you.
200 mil, mate. Man of your colour.
Like
Easy.
seriously, about an inch in the bottom of the glass.
Dave C, why did the chicken cross the road? Said Twisted. And that was Esco that wants to sit on. Oh, I get it, Esco.
Ooh.
Say no more, mate. Esco. It's all right, mate. You're safe in here. We are not against the bandits, are we?
It makes sense now.
I get it. Because Twisted is like a refined woman. Esco is obviously a beast. I get it.
Well,
Like me, refined man, beast.
So does Esco want to sit on Esco's knee? Is that how it works?
No, Esco wants to sit on Simo's.
I know you're a beast, Paul.
you had your chance the other night. You know,
What's that?
he had his chance. He blew it.
Let's go. Who said it didn't?
Oh, he did. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, he did sit on you. Simo,
Yeah, the
No
good
more.
old feel of Luke's.
no
Yeah.
more. No
He
more.
sat more than
not
me.
Luke's as well.
It's a refined channel, and Sammy and Craig are both like myself, refined men. We don't want to know
Wow.
the details.
Yeah.
Twisted is on form tonight, definitely.
What
Have a
happened in
double.
Birmingham needs to stay in Birmingham. Trust me. Blimey.
Right, how much of this have we done? Like, fucking-
I heard
Sounds
he-
like
I heard he's-
rum was the major sex fest.
I heard he sat on more than a knee.
Chris, do you want to
What-
find out?
what
Paul?
line?
Esco, mate. I might have been into George Michael at times, Esco, me old mate, but that is not my thing. The thing there.
Yep, he's
Is
getting
that
worried.
is that not enough? Is that too much? I don't really know.
No, that's not. Simo,
Oh,
get a
for
bit more of that
goodness
down
sake.
here.
You need 1 part of that to 2 parts mixer.
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah,
a bit more,
and
bit
then-
more.
What
A
if
bit
you
more
put
than that. God, I
A
mean,
bit
he-
more.
2
fuck
parts
off, Craig, you're
mixer?
trying to kill me.
And then
Cannabis.
double the mixer.
it's the same again. That though.
1 part
You,
spirit to 2
you
parts
keep yourself to
mixer.
yourself, Esco. I'm a refined man.
They'll just neck it.
Which is okay. It's not my thing, mate, is it? I'm not just telling him. Like,
Look, I don't drink whiskey at all, right? I
I
don't even
don't really like. I had a little sip of.
they're
I'm
not
gonna try a little
bitchy.
bit of this, yeah. I'm gonna try it with a bit of
I
pepper.
didn't.
first.
I didn't sip it. I smelt Luke John had a couple of specialised ones.
I'll leave that for now.
Heated.
Cutney.
Expensive.
The fish sandwich and last portion of the chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John loves a bit of whiskey.
That's
That's just the fucking coolest part about it.
It was about
look, you fuck off, you lot, right? I don't drink whiskey. I don't even do
the
spirits.
bottle was about 150 quid.
Oh.
Yeah, go easy on it, Simo. It's not like drinking
Oh,
beer.
that comes
It's only Sunday.
Fuck you, Paul. You can get some money.
Hotel stays in the Easy Hotel.
You know
Not where I am.
No, I know. Yeah, you're on nights, thank God.
We feel crazy.
It's awesome to think that it's still 13 hours till I go to it.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, darkness. I look better in the dark, though. That's what you told me.
Yeah.
Oh, you meant to say no. Where are you going, Craig? Thanks, Craig. No, mate.
Oh, sorry, you. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You look better in the dark. I'll tell you that loads of times, haven't I?
Of course.
Oh, that's gonna fucking
Angels come out in the dark.
bit of a kicking a burn to it that I wasn't expecting.
I don't have to be your thing, Paul. It's like anal. Don't knock it till you tried it.
20 past 10, Mark. I don't have to be. I don't even have to get up for another.
Where's Jack gone? You better tell him I'm sniffing
10
my
hours,
beer. He
isn't it?
won't be
I
happy.
was into that whole stuff, isn't he? He's
upsetting people, Paul.
I don't like Mondays.
Oh,
The whole day down.
I'll tell you what, it's
Oh,
been a
someone
bit
got
of
some
Esco
older
there.
than others,
Yeah.
didn't
It's similar as Esco's, mate. I'm the Twisted fan, mate, not Esco. He's a fucking nightmare.
Who told you that?
I was meant to beer.
I even wrote his name on the fucking. You can't even see it.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Just reminded me of Escobar.
How did you hear about that?
Mondays, yeah.
Oh, no way. He's coming out as well to get his beer. Isn't he?
I'll show you Nightmare.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell, bad, this dog. This dog's taking the piss, mate. He's like,
Dog's worse than me.
no, you're not that, mate. But he's gone straight in the bar. It's like, the fucking hell. Seriously, he's a dog.
It's quite nice, that. That's going down quite nice.
What is it, Craig?
It's only the it's only Hofbrau Oktoberfest. I've still got some stragglers in the
That's
fridge.
not bad beer.
It's all
not
right.
bad beer at all.
It's all right. I had a couple of Black Sheep beers on Friday, and I felt really rough the next day, as in not drunk. Just they didn't agree with me.
I feel like shit.
Yeah, I did. They didn't agree with me. They just I had bloody
I have to
trapped
admit,
in.
after
I weren't
drinking some
drunk
of
or
that
I weren't,
Camden stuff,
yeah,
you know that Camden cake, Camden Easy,
yeah,
made me feel like crap the next day.
yeah. I weren't not like drunk or hungover. Just
No, just
trapped
crap.
in.
Ropey.
Yeah, really. I only had about 4 or 5 beers Friday, and I didn't feel very well yesterday because of them. I feel all right now, but
Sometimes I could be pissed as a fart and drink really strong beers, and you wake up fresh as daisy the next day, and you're like, "Oh, all right, that's good."
yeah,
And
no,
sometimes
they,
you taste stuff that's not quite so strong, but you think, "What bloody hell have they put in that?" Because I feel like
yeah. I don't know if it was them or the. I had 2 of these, and these weren't very good either. I had from our. They're 4 pure, but they're brewed for Asda, West Coast IPA.
Yeah, I have heard of them. I can't remember if I've tried it or not. I probably have.
Yeah, so I think it's a combination of them, the bitters, the bitter, and
And it didn't work so well, it makes me like sweat.
when the weather was crap yesterday anyway, so I won't go out, but I ended up going to bed about 8 o'clock. I just felt crook. So
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not good. You wonder sometimes, what are they putting in these beers?
well, yeah. I wonder if it's just my guts, to be honest with you.
Sulfites and shite and just other crap too.
I'm a little bit. Yeah, that's the trouble, Mark.
Don't know on what Monday.
They're They're only £1 a can.
Oh, 4:45. I do up at 5 a.m. Mark.
It's not always the cheap stuff that makes you feel bad either.
Yeah.
True,
Quite
I-
hard.
I've done some really cheap orders before, and it's been okay.
Get one.
I'm off down to Brighton. Oh, look at him now. Now he's showing off, eh?
Yeah.
Camden, Simo.
I used to love Camden, and they just blew it. So.
No, that Arch 55, mate. It's all right. Some of their stuff lately is all right.
Is it?
The Arch 55 is like the crafty series, and it's like the like very like sort of.
I used to go to the brewery.
anti-
I used to go to the brewery all the time about 10 years ago.
Why you got a PJT coaster, Simo?
Oh,
You've got a shit roof that's
I had a
sitting right
coaster, one of them Blue Monkey ones, and I got pissed off and brought let's go on. He said,
here.
Someone
Imagine
said Joey's
seeing
got
a
Mike
ghost of
Reid.
Mike Reid from EastEnders.
Oh, Craig said he used to be a radio on DJ, but it's before my time.
He did. He was good, Mike Reid, wasn't
It's not a radio one, but he was a DJ at some point.
he? I thought Mike Reid was dead.
No, he's well. I hope not. He's got him on the show.
77. He's from Bury, mate. He's not too far from me.
He's he used to be on. He used to host Top of the Pops.
Yeah, he's an EastEnder. A proper EastEnder.
Not on the not the sitcom.
No, but a proper EastEnder.
I don't know where he's from. I couldn't tell you where
He's
he's
from
from.
Bury, apparently.
Oh yeah,
Blimey, he must
What's
have,
that? Yeah, Rob's neck of the woods.
not EastEnder. So
so he must have changed that accent real good.
don't
I
know.
was on EastEnders for a short period of time after I did a stint on Neighbours and Home and Away.
Oh, back in the day.
Do you know what? Right, fucking Neighbours is still going, isn't it? I think Home and Away is finally fucking ending. But...
I only used to watch it. It was Holly Valance was on it years ago.
Was Charlie on it as well? Charlie was in it once.
Yeah, Kylie.
Just turn the sound down.
And then her younger sister was on Neighbours.
Ah, Danny.
Well, yeah.
Right, I'll tell you what, Danny Minogue is.
She's a sister.
Well,
Yeah,
she's
not bad.
They're
Short
both
arms,
getting on a bit now. They must be both fucking.
about 4'3".
Yeah, I remember.
Craig's more of a Jason Donovan fan.
Very slick. Very slick. Yeah.
Sonny, I had a poster on my wall of B. Smith Cell Block H. Said Dave Sell.
Paul Robbins.
Well, I remember that back on a
Paul
Thursday.
Robinson.
Back
Hey,
on
do you remember the twins?
Thursday
Man,
nights. Channel 4 Thursday nights, 11:30. I remember them days.
What did you say, Sam? You was on the soaps, said Twisted Esco.
Watching
No,
us.
it's a normal comment. That's probably Twisted.
I'm a childhood star.
Child actor. You know, opposite child actors though. That's why he's off the rails, mate. That's why he's a big drinking. That's what happens. All this money,
Yeah,
mate.
after my stint on EastEnders, I got into the smack pretty hard.
Into the smack.
Get in. Oi, he's fucking gone because I took too long to let him in.
Me and Macaulay Culkin, we were like this.
Yeah, friend of mine as well, him, mate. Friend of mine.
I was
And
watching
Stephen.
Angelina Jolie on one of these American talk shows, and she looks like ill. She looks that fucking like thin. She's like a skeleton. Is like that can't be healthy for you.
Who's that? Who are we talking about?
Angelina Jolie.
Yeah.
She's gone that
I
thin.
always
She was
thought
like
she was
a
overrated.
skeleton with a bit of fucking skin. Like,
Right, Tomb Raider.
Equals Twisted, Not Tonight Honey equals Esco. Right, watch Not Tonight Honey, he's the beast.
Tomb Raider was alright. Yeah.
I'll have to change it.
yeah.
Me and Michael Hutchins, he's my cousin.
Oh, what a lot. Oh, my fuck me, the dog just walked in. I just thought someone's coming in the house.
Don't you ever tear us apart.
Oh, blimey. Must have run up too fast.
Good band. Good band. I like them.
I thought you had the shit. I would have told him you had the shit.
In excess, is it?
Sammy did, yeah.
Couldn't remember.
A friend of yours, wasn't he, Sammy? if I recall.
Yeah, cousins.
He was on the big breakfast.
He's the Beauty on the Beast. Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
And
There you go.
he apparently, yeah, about after the show started,
Esco me on, mate.
That's all right. You, Paul. It's not, he said, "Are you ready, Paul?"
he smashed Paul
They all love me,
the
don't they?
show when they were on the bed.
Let's go.
About an hour later, they're at it. Apparently.
Yeah, they were together for a while with her.
Yeah, literally half an hour after that interview in the morning, they were at it.
Who's that?
Paulie Yates and
Michael Hutchins.
Oh,
Michael.
yeah.
I'm just pretending I know who they are. I'm just going to pretend that I know who they are and go, yeah.
That really
yeah.
flirty interview on Big Breakfast years ago.
Yeah,
on
I can't
Channel
remember
4.
that big breakfast.
I think Bob wants to hope that didn't happen on Monday, isn't
Oh,
it?
Chris
Yeah,
Evans,
yeah.
big breakfast.
The chicks used to love him. He
Oh,
was like
God,
a
yeah.
real lady.
Craig.
Man.
Was it Big Breakfast? Was like Craig fucking
I
Morris?
can't remember
Chris
what
Evans.
he looked like.
Yeah, Channel 4.
And then he used to do what was the other thing he used to do? Like a
TV
night
was good. Yeah,
TGI.
TV was good then.
It is.
What was the Friday night thing he used to do? Was it
TFI
TGI
Friday,
Fridays?
yeah.
TFI Friday, yeah.
Yeah, that was when TV was worth watching back in
I
the
remember
90s.
fucking Slipknot being on TFI Fridays.
A lot of bands
Used-
were found
Yeah.
through those, you know, they went massive after that.
I've actually seen Slipknot in a week and a bit. I'm a little bit excited.
Oh, yeah.
A week and 2
It's
days.
unreal just because there's so many in the band. It's so fucking loud when you hear them live.
Yeah. Like, what? Huh? Fucking like Paul, deaf as a doorpost.
Yeah.
Death or Daft.
Yeah, I seen them and
50-50.
I seen them and then System of a Down followed them up at Big Day Out. And I was just like, my ears are sore.
I watched System of a Down at Slipknot and System at festivals. But I guess it's their own production. It's probably just fucking even better.
How's that beer?
Yeah, we've done a review of it today. I'll share it tomorrow. We'd had this before at the
Yeah.
shows. For Camden, mate, well, all right. And it's like they prove they can do things, haven't they?
Camden can make some really great beers. Unfortunately, they must produce a load of crap.
They always used to, though, that's what I'm saying. I used to go between them and Brixton Brewery. I used to go to them breweries all the time about 10 years ago.
Yeah, but it was good, wasn't it? We used to get the sours
Yeah.
from them.
I used to go because I used to stay in I used to stay in Warren Street, which is the other end of Camden, and I used to get on the bus, go up to Kentish Town. I used to go there all the time, and then pop into Caps and Taps on the way back. Normally, that's what I used to do.
When the London beer scene was
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
He said, you would love the man. He was double the Paul if you ignore the hair.
Who are we talking about? Ah, Michael Hutchinson.
Yeah, that
I
wavy
think
hair.
the people look, I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
why.
Can't.
Cheers all, said Twisted.
Cheers.
Took to himself, please, Twisted. Tell him, Simo. Simo said he can sit on his knee, but my knee is no.
Not what you told me the other day, Paul.
Get over it, Simo.
The other day, he said, I'll tell you what, he said, that Escobar. He said, he's something else in. He said, he's a real man.
I say everything, mate. I absolutely love gay people, mate. Right?
Aussie man
No,
review
no,
is
it's
number one,
not
right?
sarcastic or
Right?
anything.
I
Yeah.
actually fucking love them. But the one I love the most, George, is
Paul
gone.
comes across as being wrong, but his sentiment is good.
Mm.
Because he's not very politically correct. Paul is not politically correct, but his
God,
sentiment
Paul.
is not.
That's yours, spoken at me. How comes people in North
We don't even talk no more.
What do you want his knee for?
For me, I couldn't care if you're black, white, orange, or pink.
Oh yeah, as long as people are happy, I don't care.
Straight, trans. It's the vibe I get from the person.
As long as people are happy, I
You've
don't.
gone Timo out now and gone on to me, look.
Oh, as long as people are happy, that's it.
Vibe.
You know?
Yeah, I know. Oh, Kelly gave off a vibe.
No, I don't mean like that. Yeah,
Yeah, as long as people are happy, I don't care. So.
Exactly.
Thank you, Twisted. Oh, Simo's first in the queue, Twisted, mate.
Oh, what do you mean? Don't be fucking throw me in the bus.
Would I, Simo?
Yeah, you would.
Would I do that to you?
Mate, you throw me in the bus. If somebody said to you, here's 20 quid, mate, you throw me in the bus fucking without even hesitating, mate. You're like, here's the fucking, you fucking away. You take me to the, you bring the fucking bus to me and throw it yourself, mate, for fucking 20 quid.
That hurts, doesn't it? That's like a knife, Simo.
You snake.
I fucking used it, man.
There appears to be some animosity here. What's going on?
I don't know. Just dropping it in. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't mind. I can't. Whatever I do on my snake, I sent the poor bloke a fucking birthday card, a present. I'm still a fucking snake. So.
Yeah, and do you know what? I think the only birthday present
It's gonna say it's the only one he's getting.
I'm gonna do a video saying Simo loves me.
And then he slags me off the fucking be sat here, fucking calling me every name under the sun.
Wow.
You name it, I'll be calling it.
Wow. Yeah,
Simo, don't leave me. Paul's
don't worry about it.
Oh shit, Paul, multitasking, mate. Watch his Spurs get beat on match of the day.
Don't worry.
As long as it's not hurting anyone, breaking any laws, who cares who people love? Yeah.
Exactly.
I agree with you. You just keep this to yourself. You don't need to share with me.
You got quite a singing voice there, Sammy.
Hey.
That sounded quite nice. I'm used to having my.
I have the voice of an angel.
That's just to pull your ass, Paul. You have a fucking job and not money.
You could have said any word, but any word.
And Simo has loads of hair for Esco twisted.
What am I going to drink next? I'll tell you what. I'm considering a red. I'm considering a red wine. Would you be okay?
Oh yeah, let's get this party started.
Yeah.
You've got hours, yeah, haven't you? He's not got work for bloody
good luck.
hours.
Good luck. Good luck.
Sammy, you've got the constitution of an ox, mate. I can drink red wine and then go into a job like you're going to.
No, I reckon you could, to be honest.
Yeah, I reckon he could. I couldn't.
Sammy is in form, you know it.
Rare.
You know it, buddy.
Rare, yeah, rare.
Rare. Backhanded compliment there. Yeah.
I'm going to get a red wine. I'll be back in 20 years.
He's got to crush the grapes.
Yeah. He's got to go out and get it.
Ferment it.
Yeah. He's got to go.
Esco is on fire tonight, buddy. Watch him, mate. Watch him. Watch him. The beast is like fucking on full alert tonight.
You all right there, Simo? You frozen or?
Twisted. An amazing woman. Esco, F off and see Simo.
She is an amazing woman. She cheered me winning the tug against Gareth.
Yeah, she was drunk. It might have been him. You never know with these two.
Simo, are you frozen or?
Did you drink that
It's got a
JD
snake,
Coke?
Craig.
Oh, there you go.
I was watching the so the drummer from Iron Maiden has called it a day basically.
Yeah, no.
I was watching
He's done 40 years in the band.
He's done 42 years.
Fair enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mate,
you don't have to work.
74, Paul. Can you imagine being a drummer, right? To be a drummer, especially, you've got to be in the shape of your life, yeah. It's probably the most difficult job in a band because you are the heart of the band, right? You fucking miss a beat.
Blame him. You can't blame
fucking things off.
Good luck, buddy.
42 years, mate. He's fucking paid his dues, yeah. I'm slowly getting through it, Twisted. Stop picking on me.
It's a banging job. So.
No pun intended there, Craig.
Oh, right. Jesus Christ. This goes off his rocker.
I love when these conversations descend into silliness.
Just nonsense. Yeah.
Simo, man up and knock it back to Esco.
Fuck you, Eskimo. You
I reckon, Simo, I reckon Esco is one of these people. He's all giving it a large one online.
No,
you
what?
meet him in face and he'll be like,
Hang
hello,
on.
I just want half a beer.
No,
I've met Escobar, right? Escobar, he don't drink. He can't drink, not because he don't want. He
He's
can't.
done
Drink.
all right one night, I think.
Yeah, he physically can't drink. He had an operation which prevents him from being able to intake too much of anything.
Yeah,
and he did pretty well, but obviously that was it.
You like the?
However, somebody else on this panel, which isn't Craig or Sam, I've met, and it's not Michelle either, who talks big online. He can't drink in real life neither.
No, I know my limitations. Anyone who's met me, Craig, Simo, you know,
Michelle does, yes. Some of us don't know how it's the Paul. Some of us end up in our back.
He's not come back for ages. Good to see you though, Joe.
Are you, Joe? Yeah, no, that's understandable. Live round competition. Let's just all have fun.
I just do my own pace. That's it. You know, whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly what I say to Simo. But you meet up with that nautical nightmare. It reminds me.
I've seen him 3 times.
I've met him 3 times now, and Craig's been all right. It's just some of us can't handle our ale, Paul.
Oh, right, Sops, that's it. Next time, I'm up there.
Next time we had to get a different room because Michelle had gone to bed. You was too pissed to be able to know what your fucking name was. They said, "What room are you in, Paul?" I don't know. What room are you in? I don't know. He didn't know his fucking room number.
It's got a door on it.
Yeah. What room is it? I know he's got a number on the door. Yeah, they all do, mate. In a fucking hotel. Yeah.
There was a slight problem in the pub beforehand.
It
So
wasn't,
she chucked me out the room.
Simo's fault. It's your fault.
She chucked me out the fucking room. So
Your fault being a deviant.
It.
You could have been not doing a deviant. You'd been all right, but you just couldn't resist
I was
yourself.
being nice to the girls, just like I am, a friendly sort of bloke. So she kicked me out the fucking
Yeah, I
room.
was having to fuck off with them and not come back.
Well, I couldn't get on. They'd already gone home. How can I fuck off with the girls when they've gone home? If you said it
You won't
earlier.
get in more room. Let's put it that
Oh,
way.
no.
That's what's Paul's a lightweight.
Just
Leave Paul alone. It's not nice to make fun of the confused gentleman.
Simo's
Thank you, Esco. Okay.
Oh,
okay.
outside the fucking Brewdog bar, the fucking Luke got him in headlock. So then Escobar got him in headlock, and then I got him in, and then he fucking bit me nipple.
I missed all that.
Yeah. Esco
was loving the London Black from.
He was loving what was it? The
Anspach Snob Day, wasn't it?
what's the Brewdog one called?
Oh, the Brewdog one. Was that the one he was drinking?
Yeah. What the fuck's it called? Blackheart.
Blackheart. Yeah.
You got a couple of black hearts, mate. Anybody?
I
was actually shocked. I shook right, genuinely. I was shocked. Yeah. I went, what the fuck?
I didn't.
Everyone thinks Black Heart has been the new Guinness for me. It wasn't as good as Guinness. Thoughts?
Guinness and Black Heart are very different. As much as I don't like Brewdog, and I like shit on Brewdog.
We had a great me and Harry shared a bottle. Good.
I think it's pretty good. That,
can't remember what it was. I'll have
that freaking Speedway Stout was pretty good, Greg.
Yeah, I had that the next night on the Sunday.
That was some serious tackle. That was like 14 or something.
That's why he's with me, because I've got a black. Yeah, I can well believe it. Twisted your female.
We had it.
In that Brewdog bar, they were being very generous with their applause because Craig said, "Ask for a third." He come out as like a fucking glass full. That's a big old third, that mate.
We had one of the paradoxes on Sunday night. Me and Harry shared it.
Oh no, any good?
Yeah, wonderful. 10.5.
Yeah.
Aged in amaretto, Armando, and Vermouth.
I should be not taking our clothes off.
Oh, shut
It was
up.
better that fucking Iron Maiden shit.
Yeah, but that's where Brewdog are really good when they do the specialised stouts. They're very good, you know. But their normal fodder is just like,
I love complex beers. I should be into stouts more than what I am. Because stouts are they're lovely.
What about barley wines? You might like barley wines. They're quite good.
I do like barley wines. I do like them.
Special brew, wine, half and half.
I can see you liking barley wine, but yeah. But you can't neck it though, that's the trouble.
Yeah, that's the problem. She drinks too quick.
Yeah, that's why I can't drink spirits, that's why I can't drink wine.
Yeah. See, I'd have that on the side and then your normal beer next to it, you know, and then just sip every now and again.
Yeah,
no,
that's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Might be the worst
one and one of your stronger one.
Yeah, just have a little sip here and there.
You show me the ambience now and again.
Because I like to have that refresher on palate, something light. But when you've got that more complex, heavier beer, just have that taste, because I do love that rich, complex taste.
And then they are a treat, aren't they, when you do.
They are, totally.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though, Michelle, I was pretty pissed off, right?
A lot of them.
I think I paid about £15 for the Iron Maiden do in it. Well, they did an Imperial Stout.
Yeah, was it last weekend?
This weekend, yeah, I was sat on with Craig on Friday night. Cracked it open.
Well, I remember what day it was.
Special.
Yeah.
It was just, honestly, it was just really fucking bad. Like, for the money, I was like, it's not worth it.
Totally my type of person.
And I said to Craig, I don't give a shit how much it cost me. So it's just ain't worth it. I said it's just not. It's not worth.
I felt bad for you. It's like you was umming and ahhing, and then you opened it. It was shit.
I've got another bottle. I'll save it for about 10 years.
Yeah, I was going to say give it a bit of age. Yeah. I didn't know you had another one. That's right.
Yeah, I got two. So.
I reckon it could be all right.
Fine. Rob, wait for me to crack it off. Yeah, I thought it was shit as well. Thanks, Rob.
He wanted to see what you thought of it.
Yeah.
Man up, Joe. Man up.
I don't know where Sammy's gone. I think he's fucking falling down the bunny or something, mate.
You've got to pick the grapes to make the wine.
Yeah, he's fucking. He'll be there with barefoot, mate.
He's standing in the bucket as we speak.
That's a really old saying. He could have been my dad then. It's a man's man.
He could be a man's man as long as they're not with me. Sammy, have you heard the little creatures? Sammy's went to toilet, but he takes somewhat time.
I reckon he's done. He's miles away from his house.
He's got such a big house, so.
Yeah, it's dunny. They know what they call it in Australia.
His estate, not in a state. He's
got the shit. That's what I was thinking. He's got the shit.
I'm gonna get another beer. I won't be very long. Stay downstairs, back up again.
Yeah. You beat Sammy back, I reckon.
Maybe.
Honestly, right. So Lexi's had 3 or 4 double gins tonight, right? She don't really drink. She's flat out. She got home, straight to bed, flat out, mate.
I'll
tell you what though, she doesn't show it, right? She didn't see
me.
She's a clever little fucker. Oh, what have I done? You like Twisted and not me. Here comes a pair.
Yeah, Simo's Knee is a good place for you, mate.
Don't blame me.
You've gone for a sleep.
He's new.
They're still trying to hash it out. That's okay, Paul. Don't worry, I prefer Michelle. I'll give him that one. That was good. That was good, SKB, mate. That was good. Hey, he's back. Look. Guess who's back?
Sammy, am I right or am I wrong? Do Australian people call the toilet the dunny?
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah, normally Dunny or Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, we've got
Shitter,
like, a
yeah,
lot of
shit-
fucking
shitter's
words.
another one.
Like, yeah, like shit.
Dunny's probably the most common, I reckon, as far as like old school Australians go.
Yeah,
Anyway.
what we've got like shitter, crapper, bog,
What's these guys
blue, fucking, you know, whatever. There's everyone's got like so many words for it. It's-
Normally, you'll say something like, "Oh, I'm off to drain the lizard."
Come on, let's go.
Welcome back, Craig. Geez, you were gone for a while.
That's cool.
I love it.
That's cool.
I'll be back in.
He's off his rocker, isn't he? Oh yeah, now that's a quality one. I know that one.
I've not had it. I can't pronounce it. I can't pronounce it, but I'm on that.
Yeah,
no, I can't pronounce it.
Just call it. They actually do a really good Helles and a really good Weizenbier as well. I think they're from.
It's part of that box up there.
Yeah, but they do a good brand, don't they? Then they're really good beers.
Oh, to be
Subscribe
fair,
to
I wish I was an old school convict and they sent me over to Australia because I would love to live in Australia. The weather suits me, the personality suits me. I'd be quite happy.
Let's go, those. Look, Simo's gone.
Guys.
Maybe
Simo's gone for a poop.
Fuck them guys. They don't deserve it.
That's very polite. Who said poo? Was that you, Craig?
Huh?
That's very polite to call it a poo.
No, I said fuck them guys. They don't deserve it.
I said poop.
Oh, he did.
Very polite.
And I said, but a lot of love and affection.
Very out of character.
What, Simo? Yeah. It's very rare.
No, Sammy.
It's not usual for me to be nice.
No. Never heard it before. Perhaps it's just me.
Often do this. I thought it said snake now. I was going.
I've got the most messed up fruit sour you've ever heard in your life.
Tell us about it.
I thought he was having a wine.
I'm not cracking it yet. This is a maybe beer after my red wine.
Yeah.
So it's known as an American fruit sour. It's by RAR out of Baltimore in Maryland in the US.
Yeah.
But listen to what's in it. Brewed with copious amounts of chocolate cookies, cookie dough, pastry cream, and lactose. How is that a fruit sour?
It's going to be really
The pastry sour, I assume.
Yeah, very weird.
Yeah.
But they are good then, but they're not fucking cheap, mate. I don't know how much you pay for them over
They're
there.
about a 10, 12 pound a pop over here, something like that.
Yeah. That's what we used to get off Brew Export.
Yeah.
Shannon and that.
Yeah.
And Dan, wasn't it?
We
I
do
got this one in a mystery box, and I was like, I'm not even going to review it because it sounds too messed up.
Yeah.
Shit.
We do get a lot of their beers over
Yeah,
here.
like it's got that possibility. You don't have no idea if it's going to be good or shit.
I don't want to spend 12 quid on a sour, just because it can be shit or it can be, you know. I'd rather share a can.
Sweet.
It'd be interesting to see what Tommy thinks, but
Yeah, it would be.
I used to like that brewery about 4 years ago, but then they started doing these sour smoothies, wasn't it?
What
They're
brewery?
not sour beer.
They
They're
are just
like,
mega sweet. They're like dessert beers.
What brewery?
What brewery are you talking about?
oh, the ones on there, RAR, isn't it?
Yeah.
The ones.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
We've had
I
loads
thought
of
you
them.
might have been talking about like an English one.
So,
No, them
sometimes them
American
cans
brews are good.
explode as well, don't they? Be
Yeah.
careful when you open it because it might explode.
Yeah. How's that brewery going down in Portsmouth that does like the fruit sours and stuff?
Portsmouth.
Staggeringly good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Are they
Oh,
still
yeah,
going
Dublin,
all right?
man.
Or?
They're still going, I think.
Yeah.
I've never had any of their sours before.
I remember they had that. Didn't they have that one beer that just looked like absolute trash? And
Well, they were as
yeah.
soon as you open them, they were just going everywhere.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's exploding.
And
Oh,
they-
didn't Well, got heard some of it as
a
well.
couple of years ago, and then
He said, I've got no nails. Will you open this? He asked me to open it because he thought I was going to explode in my face.
Imagine that though. You're all dressed up and you open up the can, it just goes all
And,
over
and you end up wearing it rather than drinking.
exactly, yeah.
You would not be happy.
The most
White-
elegant
White
process-
dress just everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biological process of expelling digestive rounds and at both oh my god, yeah.
Come on,
Okay.
Dane.
There's too many big words in that.
You
I don't have enough
fine.
time
Right.
to explain
Oh,
myself in that
right.
way if I'm going to do a poop.
Well, Phil, you got me beat.
Poop.
I just said Phil and Sonia, I'm mate. Hi, Sonia. Said Esco, watch Sonia. Watch Esco, Sonia.
I know you.
Yeah, I had to deal with a slug.
That's
There
bullshit.
was a slug, and obviously slugs are toxic to dogs, so I
Yeah.
had to get rid of
You
said
got rid of-
slug and make sure there was no.
A dog.
I've got one dog down, but I had two, but it's
Sorry.
not. It's not good. Nah, look, it's fucking ugly little cunt.
No. Oh, the slug.
So if you don't get rid, then
Yeah, no, they're not good.
they're not good children. No, I had to get rid of the slug, bro. I'll sit down, mate.
Smell that house.
And there was a slug.
It's a homeless smell.
That's
So
a slug.
No, if it's got a snout. Yeah.
Bad,
Still
right?
those shells in them.
Dog's not going to eat it, Simone. My dogs won't go near them.
Well, if a dog eats a slug, they can die, you know.
Yeah.
Like they can, like you can, a dog can literally die if they eat slugs.
They're toxic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they wouldn't.
Just put salt on them. They
Those
shrivel
slugs
up.
have lung one that can kill dogs.
Yeah,
Chris
just
has
put
said.
salt. Just put salt on it. It shrivels up.
Yeah, well, then the dog's stupid. He'll try and lick the salt up, but the slug's in.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Put the salt on.
Oh,
it
take the
shrivels
most
up for a
intelligent
couple of seconds and just sweep it up.
Get
I
a
hate
snail,
slugs.
don't
I got along with barefoot once. Ugh.
Yeah, snails can be.
You can get from snails as
Snails
well.
are a bit easy to move, right? Because they're not as, I don't know. You pick the shell up, but slugs are a bit creepier.
To be fair, we've had loads and loads of dogs, and I've been around animals for like most of my life.
Oh my! I don't know. I don't even know how you got in, bro.
None of my dogs have gone through
I
it.
couldn't even tell you how he got in. The windows haven't been opened. There's no shoes
I'll be
going in there.
Got any air bricks or something might come through that.
The slugs are
Yeah,
wrecking. Look at Sean getting all like, ooh. Do you remember
Slugs-
him?
If you've got an air brick,
Hims. He used to call snails hymns.
That's a waste of beer, Escobar. Get a thing some beer in it.
can do.
All of our dogs have left.
Just get
One
like
time. The
Just
age
get
of people, they would.
a can of track, take one little sip out of it, just leave it out.
Get a Robinson's Imperial Stout. Put it in the glass.
Yeah, too fair, mate. It's bullets for
Yeah, they love it.
Have you got any left? Have you got any of that stout left? Put it
I've
in
got a
that
full
glass.
bottle of it left over there. But...
Oh no, I
He
mean,
chugged it.
No, I
He
poured
put it
away,
in a
mate.
beer bong and went to
I got
town.
attacked by a slug when I was a kid.
Ooh.
It nearly swallowed
I've got a can of this really iffy pineapple beer, Dave, from somewhere in London. It's to do this song. I
yeah,
can't remember the song.
give them that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you it's fucking bad though if you get bitten by a
I bet they won't touch it.
Something
If you
It's
get
iffy
bitten
beer,
by
right?
a-
Because it's only a
if
song.
you get a really bad leech bite, it's fucking bad.
It's a pineapple beer, Paul. I don't know if you heard it, mate, but it's to do with this song.
You'll
It's
have to- You'll have to have a do that.
No.
It's like nothing.
It's sat in the fridge. I could do it that.
That's a decent beer. You just not man enough to drink it tonight.
Yeah, I might have one then with me, Simon.
Uh,
I've got a pineapple beer in my bar. Maybe I'll get out a beer and you get out a beer with some. Match up.
Yeah. Do you know what? I sent a can of it. There was one can, and I sent it to a mate of mine, and he fucking sent it back. Cheeky
He
bastard.
wasn't man enough to drink it then, was he?
I can
He
see
said,
that.
That's
I
too
can see
strong
that.
for me. That.
Great beer.
Yeah.
Oh, dear me. It's on the fridge, I think.
I know you
You're a
was a
prick.
great
I would not
beer.
say that.
I know you
That's
was
why
a
I'm
great
trying to be a
beer,
cunt
Dave.
now.
I saw your review on it.
Weren't my
I
thing.
enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Actually.
actually, I want to worry with you about that.
It weren't my
That's just-
thing.
No, it's
Oh,
just
I'm
a
not going to
point.
pussyfoot around things. If you
Yeah.
don't
No, I
like
didn't
something,
like
that's
it.
fine. But I
I'll
thought
drink
it
it tonight. I'll be on my fucking back.
It
I
weren't my
had that. I had his reviews sent to me by the owner of Hackney Church.
You're
College.
great.
you can go through that animal
Yes.
license
And he said,
there.
"You pissed this fucking bloke off." And I'm like, "What have I
Far
done now?"
closer, mate.
I said,
No, if you like it. If you like it, I thought it was a fucking fantastic beer, to be fair.
I think it was actually the beer.
He knows who I am. That's all right. Isn't it?
You don't have to be polite now. We read your review.
No. It was a bit of banter and a bit of honesty. It was a bit of
Oh, Craig. It's all right. If you don't like something, you don't like it.
No, but I didn't like it. Weren't my thing. But most people liked it, so I was in the minority.
He spanked me.
It's 25 I'm only calling you James.
He spanked me. That hurt. No, that hurts. That hurts. It's like a fucking
Yeah,
knife.
for him, he's going to go.
No.
Oh, I don't care.
When he said to me, he said,
It's more a dig
Someone-
at Simon,
I
to be
was
honest.
upset. He said, "What have you done?" And I said, "I haven't done anything." And he sends me his thing, and I was like,
I'd love to be able to send it to Sammy to see what he actually thinks, because I think Sammy would appreciate that.
It costs you about 30 quid.
No, we just can't.
Also, though, aren't they like super fucking strict? Like over what he
We
comes
can't.
in and
We was talking about
sometimes
it,
tell some
weren't we?
meaty sticks.
"Yeah, no, good. You know,
Lots of Vic.
That time of the night.
sorry. Joe was
Even
going to send
though
me
it's
loads of
morning.
beers."
Yeah,
And
he
was
said,
like,
I want you to try this, I want you to try that. We said we can't do it.
"I want to do
Wine.
this."
Wine.
And I was like, "Just no problem, mate."
No,
Because it's
why
expensive.
is it expensive?
On this Mertz, it's really nice. Must admit.
It's not worth it, mate. You know, just for us to try a beer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, fuck that, mate. I'll come back over there, Sammy. I'll show
One
you how it's done in
day-
face.
One day,
That
we
bait-
will
that
go
boat
back
is
to
actually
Australia.
mate. Fuck that. It's crazy.
We will be in Melbourne getting sloshed together one day.
You know
One
it,
day,
mate.
that's going to happen.
You'll meet my man Richard and Nathan, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
Um,
totally.
Richard
I
calms
need
me
to
down.
go to Australia.
I don't
again.
act so stupid when Richard's
I
there
love Australia.
because he kind of says, "Don't do this, son." And I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
Richard,
does.
I'm a businessman." He's like, "Just shut your fucking mouth up now." I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah, he
okay,
does
okay."
tell you.
In a bit, Twisted. Take care, mate.
We caught up with him in Vietnam,
I will
didn't you?
continue with Vesco before he goes to bed. If you're still live after, I'll be back. If not, have a good night. Yep, just
Cheers, darling.
tell
Thank you for joining
Night,
us.
night.
Vesco he can
See her
dream
in
of
20
tomorrow.
years.
See you later, love.
Oi, oi. Have a
Yeah.
night.
Good to have you in this, Twisted. I'm not so sure about this. Simo's boy. Oh, what about?
Real man's mate is
It's not
Twisted.
got quite here, so we can say,
Mate,
"I love and affection."
See you later, Resco.
please don't sing. Fucking hell.
Take care.
See you later, Paul.
Said bye.
We're not there already, are we?
Take care, everyone.
Yeah,
I'm
cheers.
dreaming of you, Simo. Oh, let's go. That is so sweet.
It's
isn't
like
it?
PJT to me.
That is, yeah, no, he's just typed it wrong. What he means is dreaming of you, mate. You always, mate.
I don't think you ever seen a
Australia,
keyboard, Paul.
Me, I will come up there and meet you soon. isn't it?
I'm sure you will.
Paul, if you look at a keyboard, the letters are nowhere near each other, mate.
You're very close. You live really close to each other, don't you?
Essex,
Yeah.
Essex,
I
isn't
can
it?
go
See, when you guys are like almost neighbours, right? Like you
Yeah.
fucking neighbours.
I want to see my man Stephen.
You don't live in Essex.
And what's that tune? That's why good neighbours make good friends, in it. And, you know, let's face it, you know, it's whatever you floats your boat, you know.
Where's
You could
Paul
meet for, you know,
Robertson?
you could
Yeah,
meet for a
definitely.
drink or a coffee or something. You never
Yeah,
know,
you
you know.
need a bit of understanding.
I see, you can meet for a coffee, or, a drink or something. You can always meet for a,
They're not Essex.
You can meet for a, meet for a cuppa.
They're
That's
close.
from there, you never know. I mean,
They ain't far from you two. They ain't far from you two.
You can have a foursome or something.
Right.
We tried loads of times.
If you come with us, mate.
If you get lucky, there could be a foursome.
I need a piss and I need a beer.
That'd be 5 of us. How'd that work? I mean,
Yeah, Greg with the spare wheels. What do you be on?
Whatever.
Greg with the cameraman.
Yeah.
We're not from Essex.
I'll be in the corner.
Actually, I have to say a massive thank you to Craig, because I went on a brewery tour for my birthday, and then Craig actually turned up, and he was there and did the brewery tour with us. Yeah. That was so cool, man.
Well, no, you said you was going to go to Martin, then you didn't. I was like, because I'd already kind of like.
Yeah, we did plan to do more, but.
Well, no, I had a free day. Well, Alice was in London. I was like, well, I thought I'd just go. So.
No, it's cool to see you, man. Thank you for doing that.
It's a nice little brewery, that. My friend, she's
actually, the beers were really good that day, weren't they?
They're good. Yeah. I stayed there. I had a pizza and that, and then I went into town and had a few bits. Now I come back. Good.
Thank you.
It's only 40 minutes from Ramsgate. It's quite easy to get to.
What brewery was it?
Curious Brew.
Yeah.
They're in Ashford in Kent. They brought out the remnants of Wild Beer Co.
Wild Beer, that's it.
And then from that they acquired them, and then funnily enough, St. Peter's Brewery up in East Anglia then bought Curious Brew. So they're under their umbrella now.
Yeah.
So, which is really strange. Yeah, that brewery, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just medicine brewery like that.
They're very much like medicine bottles. Like
it's weird a brewery like that is acquiring other breweries. It's like, wow, they must make a lot of money, especially from their export sales and shit. I know they're big in like Canada and stuff. Oh my!
You wonder how the dynamics work in these countries.
I know. Yeah.
Some people.
I didn't mind Wild Beer. I thought they were okay, but just never great. They never.
I used to love their Millionaire was lovely. I always liked that.
Oh, starting on these, was it Bibble or something? Or
Bibble, yeah, and Bible. No, Bibble.
Yeah.
What Wilderness? Is it Wilderness?
Yeah, there was about 3 of them. There was like a green, blue.
Pogo. I think Pogo's now one of them.
Oh yeah, and then there was a stout.
They very posh beers. They use champagne yeast and stuff, don't
they? They did on one of their. I think they've done an IPA with it. I guess. IPA. I think they've done because they were part of. It was a winery that they've actually split now. They're actually 2 independent.
I find Brut IPA is very hit and miss.
Chapel Down Wines, I think it is.
Yeah. What I'm curious about the company was they're using massively quality ingredients in the beers and everything, and it was high quality. I found the beers to be very, very good. But when you walked around the brewery, you were taken around by a very young host.
Yeah,
and everyone who worked in the establishment was obviously people who are on minimum wage.
Yeah,
they were very young, weren't they?
I found out who he was. He's he knows a bit, but not loads. He's a nice chap.
It must be very difficult because obviously if you're on a burrito.
It's not a criticism. It's just not.
No, yeah.
Obviously, if you do a burrito, you get 2 different types of folks, right? You get those that are very much into their beer.
Yeah.
And those that are kind of just doing it as a bit of a fucking excursion.
Yeah.
And if you just imagine, right, it's been your first day, and you get some fucking like.
My mate,
like mega into it. It's like
I only found out
from Essex.
A good friend of mine, Nikki. She's the head brewer.
Mel B's from fucking York.
That's
yeah,
Boys
you're
from
totally
Leeds,
right.
mate.
Sorry, Craig, I forgot that. You had a
Yeah.
apprentice to do with those.
Yeah, she's the head brewer. She lives in Canterbury, and yeah.
Well, fair play to her because I
She's
couldn't
pretty.
find beer at all.
She's pretty big on Instagram, posting beers and shit like that. So
Paul, did you say other
Yeah,
spice
no, I
from
didn't
Essex?
forget about that. Sorry.
yeah, that's right.
Yes,
Yeah.
but absolutely fantastic.
Well, obviously, the day we were there, obviously, it's a day off. So
So obviously enjoying these long sticks of meat there.
right, meat ale.
Paul, did you just say other Spice Girls from Essex?
No, I thought Esco was from.
No.
It sounded like you said other Spice Girls from Essex. Was like, what? No, they're from. I can't remember where they're from. He did tell me, but it escapes my mind.
I know where they're from, but I don't think they want it out there.
No,
Colours
yeah.
of the world, spice up your life.
They're not far from us, are they? I'm sure.
No, they're not far.
You thought
He
that
did
was-
tell me, but I go, like, fuck him, I've got memory like a thief.
No, I know where they're from, but I'm not gonna.
My memory's that good that sometimes we call my mum
East
fella
London. I'll just say
the
that.
name of your old fella. That was awkward. I was had a few
Yeah,
drinks
no,
and they called him by the wrong name. I thought that's a fucking
Well,
that's a spot.
message and ask them at 4 a.m.
Paul's
leave it to me.
favourite Spice Girl is John Lennon.
Emma Bonham, actually.
Emma.
Do you know what?
Oh, how's it?
She was on radio. She was on Heart earlier.
Well, me.
She's on radio earlier on the Heart.
Who's Emma?
Emma Button, yeah.
Emma Bunton.
Ah, good girl, good girl.
I tell you, I used to like Jerry, mate, but she's a fucking she's a nutcase these days, mate.
She's probably hurting like
She's
we are.
a bit of a psycho these days, mate. She's doing some like mad weird chin. She like
Oh, you've got-
weird tantric yoga and shit and all that kind of stuff. It's like, okay.
I feel like Victoria would be a bit like that.
Oh, thank goodness.
I can imagine Mel B be like, she seems pretty normal.
I always just like Scary Spice for some reason.
Come
Yeah.
in. Right, I want to work with you. You, come here.
Well, I weren't fussy when I was a teenager, to be fair, but yeah.
No.
You're such a
But
soft,
do you mind Eddie Murphy for a little bit?
freezing cold,
Huh?
stupid animal.
She was with Eddie Murphy, wasn't she, for a little bit?
Don't know, mate. Don't know.
Well, she should match Eddie Murphy in it.
Oh, you're Scary Spice.
Yeah.
I'm scary, Spice.
Oh, Bob, and you had what was a scary sporty on
Like a
the
nice girl, it's all I
ginger
say.
and baby. Do you have a bowl selector? Have you seen
Yeah.
I
that?
know what
Yeah.
that was, David Beckham.
Luke kicks me boot. Instantly.
Did you choose an argument?
Oh,
There is
why
some
is
kind
it
of weird
dark?
conversation going on between him and the dog.
Well, why are you shouting in the dark? I know you're scary, but I mean,
No, I'm not. The dog's he's cold.
have you got a bear or a tiger?
Yeah, tiger. The others don't like cold. This one don't care about the cold.
Bear's actually his busy mate, though, isn't he, to be fair?
Oh,
I'm surprised that Bear's not there because he loves fucking Sean. So.
Yeah, there's a snake.
Not loves fucking Sean, but he really liked. Oh, no, don't talk to me.
Tiger's a legend. Believe me, mate. That dog is hardcore.
when you move away from the camera, that's when it goes dark.
Mm.
Oh, move near the camera. That's it.
What about a love,
You've got a long one behind you. That's the trouble.
Drinking a strong beer.
You need a ring light.
Oh, honestly, Joe, right. I remember you had Craig did. You had there was that random Scouse guy locked in the fucking cupboard, wasn't there? You had there's
David claimed bow selector.
David Arquez.
It was pretty good.
You know
It was
You'd
pretty
never-
good.
You'd never get with any of that nowadays. You'd never get away with it.
No,
Did,
no,
those
90s.
Yeah.
What a decade. 90s, man.
You know, you get the bear, he's fucking pocket pop.
It's a shame. It's a shame, really. That just
Oh, you made my tail pop out, yeah. You know,
even things like Legal Gentlemen, you wouldn't get away with that shit either.
yeah, like having marrying the stalker and stuff, and like you know, like
Legal Gentlemen, you would get away with that. Oh, there's so much good shit.
you just never get away with it. Just
I don't want no fella. So there you go, mate.
The weekend bits with Jordan's tits and stuff. You know, you just can you imagine that nowadays. They'd be fucking shooting you for a penny album. The
You can't
weekend
do that.
holds
You
on
can't-
Enrique's mold.
Comedy is
You never just feel that like people are people.
keep.
The problem is that people are too goddamn sensitive in this day and age.
Yeah,
Like,
they are, mate, they are.
people just people don't understand that a joke is a joke,
Spring
right?
morning, because we've spoke out, we'll have
It's
so
true.
many-
It's so true. I agree with you, my man.
Mm.
You
I
know,
must admit,
There's a clear
Right.
difference between joke and like,
You can always not watch it. You know, there is that option.
yeah.
Don't fucking watch it.
I can't help but stare.
Don't-
Like, you know, you can say something, yeah, it might think, oh, you know, that, you might think, oh, that was a bit,
Yeah, but humour is
you know,
humor's subjective. It's like beer and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's fucking.
it's like Ricky Gervais, right?
I think he's awesome. Yeah, but he's an intelligent bloke.
Yeah.
What he
And yeah,
says,
what's his name? Oh, fucking, what was that Scottish guy called?
Not so much you, but
There was a Scottish bloke, I can't think of his
oh, we
fucking
did
name.
say that earlier.
He
You
got-
want to
he
scare
got
the
like,
pot, scare the pot as well.
what was his
oh,
name?
Billy,
I
Billy,
think it's a
Billy
lot
Connolly.
to have some people.
No,
Billy
more
Connolly?
modern than that.
Well, I love Billy Connolly. He's awesome.
He used to do like Mock the Week and stuff. I can't think of his name.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Ginger Scottish bloke with glasses.
And he gets very, very taken
But
in
it
by
basically got
it.
counted because he made a joke about Jordan's partner being,
Jordan's kids. Yeah,
yeah,
he got
which
cancelled.
was fucking hilarious at the time.
He got cancelled. He got cancelled.
Very well. Rather truly cancelled for that. I can't think of his name.
Was it Harvey? Harvey was the kid's name.
You get something about she married a cage fight stuff from. Okay, you know that's yeah. It was funny, but it was pretty brutal. I can't think of his fucking name.
The biggest songwriter ever in the fucking world.
It comes.
Only lived for 40 years, lost his life.
I know you mean.
And
Sam's hanging clothes on the line.
hey, Sammy's just hanging the clothes on the line. Sammy's stuck in the old cars here. Sammy, I'm here, brother. Don't worry, mate. I told you I wouldn't leave you. You got to have your power nap as well before you go
Frankie
to work.
Boyle.
Frankie Boy, I just saw it myself.
Frankie
Yeah,
Boyle,
yeah.
He
He's pretty
was
hard.
always, his entire career was pretty
He's on edge.
close to, yeah,
He's edgy.
things like close to the wire, yeah. That was kind of like his thing. And
I just
at the time,
don't
if
want
you look
to
back,
opinion.
in this day and age, there's
Well,
no
names and I know them. I just don't feel anything because I don't watch any kind of TV, really.
It's like I know that my old man
Yeah,
used to
I know
like,
No, you put TV on. You put
Well,
things
man,
on.
you say about Chubby Brown.
Roy Chubby
I
Brown.
mean,
He said, yeah, he said, Chubby, you know,
Old school.
so
Old
in
school.
this day and age, you'd never get away with it, but
They don't give a fuck at their age, do they? You know?
that's it.
Yeah,
I
it's
got the t-shirt, you know.
Billy Connolly is a legend.
By the time you get to my age, I'm getting
She's still
old.
alive, Billy Connolly.
Wow, it's my
Blimey.
birthday.
He's got Parkinson's. But he's still
Yeah, I
alive.
knew you had part
Yeah,
of the
that's what I'm talking
Oh,
about.
Irish
Your
back
age.
in the bench, but
Oh, fucking come back.
He's my favourite comedian of all time. He is.
well, it was harsh but funny, but also like not. There was nothing. Like, every you know, there was nothing like off.
But back before him, like Dave Allen, I used to love Dave Allen when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Jasper Carrot when I was a kid, he was great.
The only reason I just remember it,
He's wrong now, isn't he?
Yeah, but even like Hale and Pace, I used to love Hale and Pace.
Because he said it how it was. And like,
Yeah.
you can't fucking
Different
say
era though. Back in the late 80s, 90s, it's just no one give
Yeah.
a fuck. Now it's like, oh, fucking hell,
that's the thing. You can't do anything. I mean,
it's like, fuck, you know, all the shit going on in the world, you're offended by that. It's like, I
Maybe
just,
about a person that is either female or disabled or something or the other.
2
So
seconds.
you're picking on someone who isn't white male.
Well, I don't know, but yeah, I just don't understand
Kind of
what people get offended with these
I
days.
go back at these people. I make it my life mission to be not worried about what they say, to go back at them. So I don't care about the jibes that people go at.
It seems to me that people just get offended by so little, and it's like, do they realise what's actually going on in the world?
Do you find only Fools and Horses offensive? Do you find any of the old sitcoms offensive? I don't find them offensive.
Yeah, but
I don't find the Carry On films offensive.
Hold on, you're missing one thing here. And Sonia said she can't hear you. But right, things have changed.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately, Craig, I agree with you, right? But it's a fucking different world, mate, now.
I know.
And you do have to respect, right? Everyone wanted to vote Brexit and do this and do that. You do have to respect these people's views, whether you like it or not. I don't like it. I'm with you, mate.
Forced. It's forced.
No, it's not forced.
It's not a
it's
mutual
what everyone
respect.
created. No. It's what everyone in the UK went along and thought, yeah, we'll do this, we'll do that, and everything. And that's how it ends up. It's pretty shit. Look at Germany. Look at Germany. You see the things I read for you.
Respect is something that you earn, not something that you can demand.
Check Elon Musk on Twitter, on X, whatever you want to call it. Right? Everyone says he's a jerk and he's an idiot, but like, there's a reason he's achieved what he's achieved, isn't it?
I can appreciate people for who they are.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care.
It's impossible.
Elon Musk doesn't care. No, Elon Musk doesn't care. He doesn't care.
Yeah. But
if he offends someone,
right. The reason Donald Trump got into power
and money matters
in the States because he went against every fucking celebrity and won.
Craig, as much as I hate,
do you see what I mean? And like, I have nothing against Trump. I'm not like really a team Trump or anything. But do you know what? I feel that Trump has more to offer than the other people. Do you know why? Because Trump, like he said straight away, that shit in Syria, we don't want to get involved in that. And for once, someone's talking sense.
Don't go into politics.
No, but someone's talking sense. And that's what, as a world thing, we all need to talk sense. We don't want to fight all this shit. World War III.
Anyway.
Yeah, let's not go near politics.
But getting back to like humor and stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine you'd never have some of the classic sitcoms like Only Fools and Horses and things like that. If it were made now, it never would have happened. Yet they've been voted the best of all time. It's like, here's what you could have had.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Makes me really sad.
If you look at it like that, cheers. If you look at it like that, then the people who are getting offended is like, you'd not have this if you were like that back then. And what we missed out because people get offended these days.
But the generation now.
I am part of the minority. You are not part of the minority. You are a white male. You are not part of the minority. Okay. I am.
Cheers.
I just like, yeah. I'm becoming a white fucking male. Exactly. I'm becoming a white fucking male. I'm becoming a fucking minority in my own country.
I'm Irish.
So what shit are you coming out with?
I'm female. You know what I mean?
And do you know what, Craig? This one gets fucking boring. All these fucking women.
All the jokes and everything else.
All these jokes.
I'm quite happy.
All these women, we want equal rights. I can't lift up 20 kilograms, but I want equal rights. Fuck off.
I can eat hot chili pepper better than you, mate.
But you can't lift up 20 kg. You can order this massive bed, but you can't lift it up. You need a man. You look
I do.
That's the truth, isn't it? And it's not like that.
Well, it's only a bed.
Right, should we just move on? Because this isn't enough.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Oh, no, it's a lot.
I love my bed.
Every time I talk, you just put in.
What are you drinking anyway? Michelle? What's in the glass?
Tropic. She's drinking my left
blonde.
at 6.6.
Oh, left blind. Okay.
Lovely.
Oh, what are you drinking? What's that? We can't even see the can. A Camden
That's
Tropic.
really good as well.
Mate,
Yeah,
I've got a Camden. Do you know what? Actually, I think I got an order, but I don't know where it is.
Hazy lager. What does it look like, Paul? I haven't seen it yet. No, in the glass.
What's it like this?
Yeah, the can has been the sandal.
I don't have a glass anymore.
Are you drinking it from the can? Okay.
But no, it's right. What are you gonna remember? Okay, life has changed.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Kind of,
yeah. Camden used to be independent, and you know,
Camden, right. Let's be honest, right. And when you talk about Camden have actually got better with AB InBev's input because they had the money to expand.
No, actually, I think they're small.
That is a very controversial
I
statement.
don't agree with it.
They could experiment.
I think they probably got better than they used when they were like 5 years ago, maybe. But years ago, they were all. I used to drink their pale ales on draft in London 10 years ago. It's banging, you know. It used to be really good. It
Like Beavertown, man. I feel like Beavertown had potential to be
Beavertown. They're another brewery that's
the
just.
next big thing, and they just fucking bottled it. In.
Oh, they gave in to the money.
I mean, come on. Beavertown has fucking sold in fucking Tottenham Hotspur Football Club. They're brewed there. Come on. What fucking life have they got?
I know, they've thrown it away.
Beavertown, mate. Forget about them. They're rubbish.
They've thrown it away.
But the Spurs, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, mate. I agree with you.
These were craft beers that sold.
They used to be great, mate.
Beavertown come out. It was fucking.
If you put out a Beavertown, Craig, and Heineken come along, I'll be a fucking.
No, I get it, but they ruined the brand though. They ruined them.
I mean, obviously, I'm like a
The
bit
beers
younger, but I
were
remember
really decent.
I was
to
probably like
absolute dog shit, you know. They did,
I was about 21 when I went into like craft stuff.
and they're
Like,
so expensive in the pub now, like £6.50 a pint. It's like
yeah, even the fucking
what?
like the standard fucking
average beer.
Even
shitty beer.
I would have been very, very.
The thing is, though, I would have paid £6.50 if it was been as good as it used to be, but it's not. It's like
No.
God, you know. Gamma Ray used to be really like one of my favourites.
Yeah, it was Gamma Ray.
Speaking of Camden, I ordered their
I used to love Beavertown. I went to the brewery. They had a Trillium tap takeover there once. And we had like
I
8
ordered the
like that, and it's a shame.
Camden Town love lagers. They do 2 like 9% lagers.
Yeah.
I ordered them on Monday.
The barrel aged ones, aren't they? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
and I've heard fuck all. They
So
took my money.
used to get them in Waitrose. Used to get them in Waitrose years ago.
They took my money, like, but I've not heard fuck all of them since.
Yeah.
They freaking took the fucking money out of my bank account. I've got it on here. I've still got the order. Like.
You know, what's the weather like where you are?
What's tomorrow?
Hammering down here.
It's
I've
right at the minute. But for the last 3 days, it's done nothing but fucking pissing
We've
down.
had a lot of rain, but it's rain out there now.
There was actually there was a unfortunately somebody died. There was a tree fell on his car around here.
Oh.
But yeah, it's been really like. This sounds stupid, but we have a dog flap because with obviously the kind of like out of the sticks. But
You got a small dog.
we've had to like fucking. It's not small, we live in Bumfoot nowhere, and like nobody's in there. And there's no way to get to the back of the house unless you're gonna walk through 3 fields. Like, you know,
Yeah.
crack on, mate. Be my guest, fucking fair play, mate. You're welcome to wherever you are, mate. You're gonna walk through 3 fucking fields that are like swamps. Then you crack on, pal. Fucking no.
How much washing is bloody Sammy doing out? Bloody hell.
He's probably fallen asleep and gone for his shit. Maybe he's actually got the shits.
I don't know. That's a lot of washing.
But
He hasn't done any washing.
even the dog's like, I'm not going out, mate. It's like it
He
was
hasn't done a
proper,
washing
like,
for 3 months. He's put it out. Like,
he's done some of the like states off the roof and stuff.
20 lights of washing. Right.
That's why it's
Is that good?
really in for him. So maybe he's.
I don't know.
I'm just going to top these up, not just calm down a bit because the both.
Yeah. I saw you got 2 beers there, double fisted. Like fucking hell.
Oh, don't rock
Not
your
exactly
eyes,
strong
don't
of them.
you?
One's old speckled hen and the other's fucking easy. I got a discount code for like. They should have been about 70 quid. I got
It's the most, mate. Look, your mate
I got 40. It was 40 quid for 2
Does everyone think Sammy's gonna beat?
No, he's putting the whole neighbourhood's washing out.
So they say 7.
His name's mate.
So they say 7 degrees for the speckle.
This is the hybrid of a cat and a dog. That's what that is.
Can't quite see that.
Nobody see that.
It looks like a
It's
seal.
neither a dog nor a cat.
It looks like a seal.
Oh, this is a band of puggles. Band of puggles is a very special
It's like
animal.
quite a big pug.
You cannot define it.
Is it a pug? Is it a pug cross?
We don't know what it is.
It looks like a big pug.
I got pissed up the ground for him, mate.
Yeah.
Let's just say.
It looks like a big bug.
It does.
What's that? I said?
Yeah.
That is called love. That is when you love.
No, I'm not taking this.
Because it doesn't have a breed. It doesn't have anything. It's just.
Yeah.
No, I said to them, I said, look at that ugly fucker.
It's not. It's lovely. It's a cross between a pug and a seal.
We don't know.
Greg, are you on Kevin's thing next weekend?
I've got to buy some beer to get on there, but I haven't got any Christmassy type shit.
I got like Blitz and St. Peter's.
Yeah, I've got. I don't really dig Christmas beers. I'm not
a massive fan, but I got like 3. I thought, oh, if the shit, I'll never buy them again. But
it's half of them are spicy and shit. And it's like, oh, I don't know if my guts. I don't know if my guts can handle it. To be honest.
You're in the warning. Yeah, what's it?
My guts.
I was supposed to be meeting Danny next Thursday, but
you are meeting Danny.
You are meeting.
I've got some time off first. I'm not actually.
I'm not scared of a lot of things, but I'd be scared of meeting Danny. Go for the last
I haven't actually asked for the time off yet. I've not asked for the so if not, it might be a seat.
Simo, Danny sent me about 50 messages.
You cannot.
You can't.
I messaged Adam. I don't think he can make. I messaged Peter. I've not enough Peter. I know Neil can't make it. Neil's away.
No, Neil's away in Seville. I've already spoke to him about it. I've tried to get Neil to look after you.
And he
it's not maybe he might be young. He's look after, mate.
It's going to be you and Danny, Timo. You do not leave Danny.
Good luck, Timo.
I'll tell you what, mate. It might be young. He's looking after.
Like you said, you're a real man.
Paul, it might be Danny that he's looking after me after a night out with me all day out.
Oh, I don't know, Timo. This is going to be a tough one.
It might even end up a fucking. It might end up a time, mate. It might end up a.
The further north you get, the more crazy they get, and I'll tell you, he's further north than you.
Yeah, but I mean, Geordie's up north, and Geordie's a fucking lightweight. Geordie's in Glasgow, and Geordie's fucking lightweight.
Geordie's just perpetually pissed or stoned. I don't know what's going on.
I've not heard fuck all, mate. I ordered from Camden. He said order the 2nd December. I've not heard anything, not shipped. All it says is preparing shipment. I mean, it's busy, but come on, man. A week.
He doesn't speak English.
Yeah, Craig, you're not supposed you want to come to Liverpool on Thursday.
Yeah, come and get me up.
I can't. Nah, not that's it.
That's a bit of a fucking trek.
Out of that one.
I'd love to go. If I had the money, I'd do it, but I can't.
It costs you a fortune to be fair, Craig. You have to get there.
It's just the money.
Stay over, won't you?
It's Christmas present.
He's on the couch.
I'm almost done. I think I'm pretty much done with Christmas. But,
On the couch again.
Oh, okay.
everyone shit, Sam.
I need to
You God, how much washing have you got, brother?
Sam, you've never got all
That
shit.
fucking beer that went all over the floor then. Fuck's sake.
Dogs are
Sam,
getting,
I this with dog.
dogs are getting on it. Dogs are getting drunk today.
We made a film, and then you
To
came
be
back.
fair, I'm so glad I'm not Sammy going to work in matter of hours. You are
Yeah, it's
fucking
still-
trooper. You're a trooper.
I don't go to work for another 12 hours. So it's just like it's like the day before if you work in the morning.
Yeah,
sort of
I
thing.
know. But
Yeah.
it just feels weird because I'm worried
That's
about
why,
you, 'cause
like,
I know
every
you
now and
gotta
then
go
I'll
to work.
disappear because it's like a weekday and it's a morning and I've got like stuff to do to get ready for like later on.
Yeah.
People don't realise that. It's like, that
No.
looks terrible.
Oh, it's one of those grey ones.
It
We've
looks
had
like
them before. And they
It
look grey in
looks
the
so
car.
shit.
it looks like a glass of baby
It doesn't
gravy.
It's all over the
Something.
floor as well. Great.
It looks like it's a glass of baby gravy. That is.
Yeah, that's what the can looks like.
There's baby gravy.
Pretty cool
Oh,
can artwork.
that one look good. We've had those beers, haven't we? And we've poured them out, and they look like brick dust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
real gloopy.
Liquid. It looks like liquid cardboard.
This
What's it
one
smell
is
like, Tommy? Tell me
this
how it
one is
smells.
called Eat Me.
Oh, what? Eat me? Steady on, Sam.
I don't know. I can't get excited for a fruit sour that's got like chocolate and cookie in it. Just doesn't sound right.
It sounds interesting. I
It
don't
sounds
know
like it
whether
should be like a
Sounds
pastry
interesting.
stout. not a
Yeah,
beer.
it does. Yeah, it definitely sound. Yeah,
And
sour
look at the
seems.
colour of it. Look at that. It looks like
Craig, look at the
it
fucking
looks
state
like
of
I'm
that.
about to drink concrete.
It looks like concrete, doesn't it? Oh my goodness.
That is going to come out the same colour as it fucking went in.
You know
I
it.
guess stout. I guess, but yeah, sour seems like a weird.
It doesn't
Uh,
even have a nice smell.
When you actually drink them,
That seems strange to make it sour. Yeah, I can get like.
Is it a goza or is it salty?
Nah.
It smells sweet.
It looks like it might be salty.
Just on smell, it smells
No,
like
some of them do smell sweet.
it smells like
I
a
know what
chocolate
I'm talking
milk
about.
that's been sitting for too long.
Yeah. Sour
Yeah.
chocolate milk.
Smells a bit roses.
Well, anyway, it's good knowing you all.
Yeah.
To enjoy this.
Drink.
It was nice knowing you, Sammy. Down the arch, and when you died.
Nice knowing you as well.
Good.
Yeah.
Look at the
fuck.
picture.
you'll not die from it.
That is
It looks
weird as
like cement.
fuck.
Where's Bill? You need to get the funeral back.
Yeah, Bill.
There you go. Basil's in. They'll be
That's
saying,
possibly
Oh,
the
my
weirdest
God.
beer I've
Yeah,
ever
me,
tried in my
mate. Good
life.
singing.
they'll be saying if a woman
Are you-
smokes
are
on
you-
camera, I'm
You,
shooting my
you
head.
having a cigarette? Are you having a cigarette, Michelle? Or
Yeah.
don't
Do you know
worry.
what, Basil? It's been a while, bro. I've not seen you
I'm,
in
wait,
chat.
I'm waiting for the paste and copy and paste comment.
Get the clip
I actually had him
out,
up on a tree
Krista.
one night, and he was just kind of sat there in like a canal boat, just off his fucking nut, mate. No. Let's behave yourself tonight.
Oh, okay.
No.
Right.
We're just waiting for the comment. It's like a
Don't.
Do you
ritual.
guys have
Wow.
do you have
Don't.
Nesquik
Wow.
in the UK?
Yeah.
Yeah. It
It
reminds me of like
Awesome.
chocolate Nesquik, but with like I don't know, mixed with like lemonade or something. It's real fucked.
I'd love
It
to
sounds
say,
fucking horrible.
can I just take a moment? I'm a little bit drunk. I've been drinking all night, as you know. The channel's gone on a little bit longer. And something has come to my attention. So all I'm going to say is, I love Simo, Craig, Sammy, all these people that come on and talk to me, it's not about anyone else who's gonna hate on me. It's about you guys. Twisted Fairy, Esco, everyone who makes this part of a community. You guys are absolutely amazing.
Well, I tell you what.
And when people go nasty on me, I'm not gonna react to that.
I'll give you banter, but I won't be like, you know.
I'm not gonna react to that. All I'm gonna say is I love you guys very much. I love everyone who's been on chat tonight, and I'm not gonna react to that at all.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
I'm very confused right now.
Nicholas, mate, good to see you.
All of you guys are absolutely fantastic. Craig, you know I love you loads. Simo, I love you loads. You guys know how I feel about you. Sammy, you're fucking spot on.
Wow.
When someone throws a little bit of shade at you, what do? You go,
I just
you
ignore
know
it.
to be me, wouldn't you?
I just
That's
ignore
what
it.
you do.
I just ignore it.
I reckon that also advice for you is for the real, I guess.
Life's too short. I can't be fucked with that. So.
No, Craig, I'm with you there. I'm with you there.
Hey,
I'm a fair man.
It's a them problem.
I'm not going to entertain it.
It's a them problem, not a you problem. So
I'm so fucking confused right now.
Whatever it is, it's a them problem.
He keeps pushing, mate, and
I don't know what you're on about. You can't. We don't know what you're talking about.
I am very confused.
Excuse me. Anyway, moving on.
All I'm going to say is, I love you guys. I love all of you.
Right.
You're wonderful.
All I want to say is
I've
they don't really care about us.
I've met most of you in person, and you're fucking wonderful. Sammy, I'd love to meet you. I'd love to come to Australia and meet you. You are absolutely spot on. I can.
Does Wizz Air fly to Australia?
Oh, I wish they did.
Imagine that. Imagine getting a £20 flight.
I'd love to go to Australia and meet Sammy.
Imagine sitting in one of them planes to Australia. Fuck that.
You'd probably have a spinal injury for the rest of your life.
I'd rather sit with the luggage.
That would be an absolute ideal. I'd love it. I absolutely love it. I know Craig loves America. You loved being in America, didn't you, Craig?
I've only been once, but
yeah, but you bloody loved it while you were there, didn't you?
Yeah, I need to go back for a period. As I say, I want to do a bit of Central Europe. I'm thinking of doing that a bit more than some of the beer fests in the UK. I want to kind of go do bits. That's my plan.
I think that we should always take the positives out of things rather than negatives, because sometimes you're going to get a little bit of push and shove. There's going to be some negatives, there's going to be some positives, but I'm always going to take the positive out of things.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys are absolutely bloody amazing.
I mean, some of the places you've been to this year, I want to do a few of those places. It's like, I want to do that.
I could highly recommend Vietnam.
Well, yeah, within Europe at the moment, but yeah, I'd like to do Vietnam.
In Budapest.
Well,
I'm going to go to Budapest on Tuesday.
I wouldn't be surprised. I reckon I'll end up doing Vietnam next year.
Oh, really?
Oh, Sammy, you get to Vietnam. We would love to meet you there.
I feel like I'm going to do New Zealand for a couple of days and maybe Vietnam for a week.
It really feels Vietnam just feels like my place.
We have to sort that out. So we have to sort dates out and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I can only do term time and shit. I'm well restricted, so
yeah,
that's the only snag. But
yeah,
but that's better. It's cheaper.
Well, not
older. Our kids are older, but I understand totally where you come from.
Yeah, I'm not doing that to her again. So. As long as she's okay, should go to London for a week. I can do that for a week, but I mean, that doesn't bother me traveling. I like traveling anyway, so. But,
Nice.
just keeps in the loop anyway, Sammy. You never know.
Yeah. No, for me, it's all about the dogs at the moment. Once Angus passes, I'm going to go for a holiday or two.
That's what we're all about, isn't it? It's the dogs.
It's one of the reasons I've not got pets, because I don't want to do stuff. When Alice is growing up a bit more, I don't want a dog. You know, I love them, but maybe when I'm older.
My dogs are my everything. They're like my kids. They're my
when I'm older.
When Angus has got really old, it's like I don't want to leave him because I'm worried that something will happen to him when I'm gone.
Maybe when I'm older, I'll get a dog. When I can't really do what I want anymore, I'll get a dog. You know, that he'll be my companion then. So, but not.
I know Craig's younger than me.
Huh?
How old are you, Sammy? You seem like an old soul, but when I look at you, you look really
old.
young.
I think people think that people think that I'm younger than what I am, but I'm actually 42.
I don't.
Most people, most people think I'm like early 30s.
That's why I'm feeling your vibe. Because you're a bit older than what you
I don't think he's younger.
Like I've definitely, without the facial hair, I've got like a baby face. I look younger than what I am.
You look really young.
I don't believe that. No.
I was thinking you look 10 years younger than what you actually are. But age is a number anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I certainly don't feel like I'm in my 40s.
It's only 18. Shit.
Same as me.
Yeah, same as me. I
feel like I'm in my 50s.
Yeah.
Oh my! Fucking, yeah, 29. It's my birthday as well. I'm 20. I must be 30.
Oh, sorry.
I feel like I'm full. Yeah.
Like there'll be sometimes I'll be in streams and I'm hanging out with people that are the same age as me or younger, and I feel like I'm not as old as what they are. Like it's sort of weird. Like I still feel like I'm in my early 20s or mid 20s, and I'll be hanging out with people the same age. And I'm
I get you what you mean.
Yeah.
When I was younger, though, I used to get on better with older people. I don't know. It's a weird one.
Yeah. But as you said, dude, you've always had that sort of older sort of soul. Like
I was an old baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's weird. It's hard to explain.
Like sometimes I'll be on YouTube and I'm hanging out with someone that's like in their mid-30s, but I feel like I'm younger than what they are. Like it's weird how it works.
You know what makes me feel really great is when I get to meet loads of people. Yeah, thank you very much. When I get to meet loads of people from all over the world.
Yeah.
I love to. I just love
that.
It
is great. I mean, it was great. Me and Joey last year. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't drink. Yeah, but wonderful people though. You know, a lot of the guys over there you probably never sort of heard of because obviously not beer people, but that aside, are still great people. You know, all from YouTube. So. Met Angie, met Lep, Joey. Who else was there?
Paul Wright.
Yeah, Paul Wright come down from Buffalo. I don't know if you know who these people are though, because different community. Yeah, but you're more of a beer community where I've got friends in the beer community. I've also got friends who I've met through other people beer community, but not into beer as like we are, but still pretty, you know, like for years as well, you know. And eventually, you know, you talk to these people for years, and all of a sudden you meet them. It's awesome. I mean, I've known Sammy for fucking, what, 8 years? 9 years? Something like that.
Really? You guys have known each other that long?
Yeah. Something
Wow.
like that. Long time.
Yeah, I started following him years ago, and
Oh,
yeah,
that's
just
absolutely
I was always
amazing.
one of those people when I'd go in beer chats,
It
I'd
was
stick
in the
around
comments.
for most of the stream and put a heap of chat in and bit of
I used to do
banter.
loads of live streams. So I used to every Friday. I used to do a
That's so
4
cool.
or 5 hour stream.
You guys are going to have to go to the league.
No, you're right. You're right. You
Right,
do.
it's unreal. We're friends for 8 years.
That's what's sort of cool about it, though. It's like when you first get into it, it's almost like you look at people that like do beer reviews, and that is sort of like it's almost like you idolize them, and then you become friends with them. Like it's cool.
I remember that the first time clicking that live button was fucking terrifying. And after that, it's just like, oh.
Good for you, lads.
Yeah.
No, not yet. Not yet. have you run out of beer then?
Have you run out of good beer, Paul?
No. Just so funny enough.
I can't believe you're drinking toilet water. What are you thinking?
You must be drunk.
You might as well be on Foster's.
He must be drunk. He don't give a fuck. Yeah.
You'd be on fucking Carling next, or fucking Carlsberg Special Brew or something.
Or Camden.
Do you know what? That Camden was actually right.
I want to try Special Brew just because of the character on Derek.
Well, we'll share a can one day.
Yeah, it's not great.
You don't want a whole can to yourself.
Do you want to share a can though? Yeah.
It's like a super lager.
I'll just give it to you. So,
Look. Why is that all around the world?
Where's the boss?
I have no idea.
The boss is back here.
Because it's water and they classify it as beer.
You go to Malaysia, you see it. You go to China, you see it.
Yeah, but it's cheap and cheerful, isn't it?
You can sell it in North Korea.
It's quite.
They probably do sell it in North Korea. I ain't going over the border to find out.
North Korea.
Don't know about that, but yeah. They have a beer fest over there. Just one beer.
You know what? I'd love to see Paul in fucking North Korea.
Live stream.
I'll bet if you fucking trips.
They would love me in North Korea, mate.
Yeah, but you won't come back because that was the best part. You go to North Korea and see you again.
They would love me in North Korea.
Real man, mate, is the fucking arrested. Real man, you
Imagine us all going for a trip to like Abu Dhabi and we couldn't drink.
Michelle, you don't think it's just North Korea?
Have you guys ever travelled to somewhere like South Korea, Abu Dhabi, anywhere like that?
I've been to India.
I'd love to go to India.
I wanted some Diamond
I've been to India. I've never been to Unwell in a very long time.
No,
Did you get on the Gongo?
I've been on a tuk-tuk a few times. Tuk-tuk taxis.
Yeah, I've been on many tuk-tuks.
No, not
When
TikTok.
I was younger, I thought we were getting abducted. I was really scared. God, my kids were really young, and I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, abducted.
Hey, Paul, I sent you a link for that Spurs jumper, right? Which is, and you said you can't afford it, but then you also fucking bought 4 boxes of beer today.
No, because I had to buy them beers for my wife, not me.
My wife.
For my wife?
150.
Yeah, no. Yeah, India's good. Gambia's good as well. Gambia's good. Been there twice.
I like to do my bit.
Different vibe.
Right? So I fucking put my money in my pocket, right? And I fucking thought, fuck it. I'm going to do the 4 breweries. And I'm glad I did it, because obviously our friends in Bristol.
I've never been to Gambia.
I've
I've never been
done
to
it
India.
before, Simo, and I just thought that's why I asked Simo.
West
because
Africa.
he
But
ignored me.
loads of people I've met while I've been
Mm.
travelling,
Right.
they always wanted me to go
But-
to India.
Paul,
Lost and
you
grounded.
didn't ask me. You never sent me nothing. There was no. You just
I
ordered
sent you
you.
a picture. I said, "What do I do with these? Do I do
You
it?"
didn't
I
know.
thought, "Fuck it."
Look back in the chat, Paul. You never asked me once.
I just thought, "Fuck it, I'm going to do it." And
Oh, if you look back in the chat,
like, the picture of the dog on the beer,
Oh, it's going to be fine.
Was
Beers
like,
are either
our
going to be
dog,
good or they're going to be crap.
and it was a wheat beer, and I just thought, "Fuck it, I'll do something for my own country for
Yeah,
once, rather than
Paul-
buying all these import
well,
beers."
you might-
Yes, see,
you just said,
oh,
man, all I got off
ah,
was
Oh,
man's orders on
brilliant.
Saturdays. All I got. There was no pictures bar. Man's order when he ordered them.
you know, but I had the time to edit, so I asked you for your
Oh,
expertise.
do you know
You
something?
didn't-
When I
It doesn't matter,
the
no,
last
it's a
time I
laugh,
went
isn't
to
it?
Australia, I had to tell them the ins and outs of the duck souls.
Mm.
It's really hard to travel to your country. Do you know that?
Right, Sammy, right?
Yeah.
When I came to your country, mate, I went into this particular bar. I can remember being in Yarrawonga, and I'm like, fucking pom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
After
remember,
2
yeah.
hours, they were like, "I love the pom, I love the pom." Fuck
It
me,
was
mate,
like
we
being
get
at
drunk.
home. I fucking love Australia.
It was so
Were you
bad.
there in the summertime?
Yeah, no, yeah. And when Richard picked me up in the morning,
We
he's like,
loved it.
"What's wrong with you?" And I was like, "You don't know what I done to me last night, mate."
Yeah, you got really drunk, didn't you?
Yeah, because it gets quite hot on the river
Don't
there.
piss off the locals. Our friend said, "Don't piss off the locals," because he went home to
Yeah.
his mum. He was in Yarrawonga, which is where his mum lived, and he said, "Don't piss off the locals," because he left us at the hotel. And I thought, Richard, you really are underestimating Paul Tame.
It was messy.
Paul Tame went and did his worst
It was
in the
messy.
bar there.
It
They
was messy.
fucking loved him.
It was messy. We were
Yeah.
They
drinking.
fucking
At
loved
one
him.
stage, we were drinking pints of wine. Like literally.
I
Yeah.
had no idea I did. I went to bed.
And I
Where
couldn't.
was
Yeah, no, I had to
I don't
find a
even
way.
know what you were doing. I think
There was this
I
thing,
must have took
you
you
know, like
away.
this staircase, and I couldn't find my room. And they,
I
they took
remember
me
the
in my room and
staircase.
everything,
We was
mate.
in
It
a
was like,
hotel.
fucking hell. They said breakfast in the morning. I'm like, no, not
Was
for me.
probably one of the best places we've ever been. I love Australian people.
But believe you me, mate. Me and them blokes on the bar, they said the
They
pump.
don't take
the-
offence
The
by
pom
little
can't
things,
drink.
do they?
2 hours later, they're going, fucking hell, this pom's crazy. It was bad, mate. It was bad. And when Richard picked me up, and we had to drive miles from there, didn't we? The next day, I'm feeling sick,
Yeah.
mate. I'm like, fucking hell, Richard, I'm going to be sick.
It's like, shut up, Plum.
And he's like,
Suck it up.
get over it. I'm like, it's your mates. Your mates have done this to me.
What did you think of Sydney?
I need some hoppage.
Sydney weren't very great for us because we had kids.
Sydney
Yeah.
weren't the best one for us.
We were
Yeah.
two sets of couples with kids that were about 9 years old. So
Oh, yeah.
we weren't, you know what I mean? We couldn't go anywhere. They
Yeah,
wouldn't let
yeah,
kids in anywhere.
yeah. Like if you went back to Sydney now, you'd probably really enjoy it.
Oh,
I
okay,
think
get it,
as a
Paul.
couple now, when
Yeah.
we could go there and probably enjoy it, but at the
Yeah.
time, we were a set of couples that had kids that were 10 years old, so we couldn't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
They still got pissed up there.
Yeah, of course we did. We're children.
Of course you did.
Best of them.
There you go.
See, one thing I love with Sydney, all the breweries are all in the same like couple of suburbs, so you can go out to that area by public transport and then just walk around all day. and you've got
See, your
somewhere to go.
experience of everything, of what you can do, was totally different to what I could experience at the time.
Yeah.
Because
I experienced in Australia. I was looking for Kylie Minogue everywhere.
oh,
Running with my childhood years, mate. Oh, I like
I have to put
Kylie.
up with this rubbish, people. Come on.
He was spinning around.
Oh,
He couldn't get her out of his head.
Oh,
No.
That was actually. Do you know what? You've got really good ones going on there.
Well, no, it's just like it was great, wasn't it? To do
For
that.
me,
I'm not.
going to
I've got to get
Australia-
Sammy and Richard, but Richard's just disappeared on me again. He does this. He fucking
Sammy
does
or
it.
what?
Yeah.
He just
He
works
really
really
hard.
hard, mate, and he's fucking mental.
He works
Yeah.
in construction.
He works in construction, right, and he'll just psych himself up, you know, like and work for like
And
4
he just
months,
works.
solid.
And
Yeah.
he goes, son, we need to go and have a holiday.
And
Come
then
on, let's go and have a
and
holiday.
he'll say to me, "It's time we went to Asia, mate," and I'm like, "No, Richard, I've got work
And
here,
he's
mate." And
like-
he went, "Fuck your work, shit."
Yeah, we need to go have a holiday, son. Rich is lovely. I absolutely love him.
Oh, mate, we were gonna nick the fucking, we were gonna nick the mop bucket last night. It's just like you can't trust these Australians because they're all fucking criminals.
Oh,
When
Yeah.
this guy's
Yeah.
gonna nick the mop bucket,
What's
he's obvious. He's one of us, isn't he?
they're convicts.
We're all shady motherfuckers.
Convicts.
no,
Yeah.
it's good fun. Do you know what? I've travelled all the world, and most people are kind of a little bit
Arseholes.
standoffish. I'll tell you, people who ain't standoffish, Australian people,
Aussies.
they're not standoffish.
Aussies, yeah. I think the band with Aussies is real, you know, it's proper good.
Yeah. One thing I
Australian
like
people
with
are a bit
Aussies is,
fun.
yeah, and I feel like it's myself as well, as really like friendly, outgoing, can get on with anyone, but you also, if you need a bit of fire in the belly, you're not afraid to show
Yeah, but that if I get that, I'll give that back, and you know,
Yeah.
once you know someone well, you know,
it. Yeah.
or if they give it straight away, like fucking, I have some of this, you know.
Yeah.
As long as they can take it, that's the main thing, you know.
I can get a little bit of that.
Sometimes it can come across a bit too. Oh, fucking, that's a bit. Oh, can't believe you said
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah. Everyone's
Like
just
there might
"Oh
be
my
times
God."
me and you, Craig, giving each other banter, and some of the Americans think that we're like going at each other, but they don't
No.
realise.
no,
this.
we've known each other for so long.
Yeah.
You can do that and get away with it, and we know where,
Change a bent, did you do?
we know where it, we know where we are with it.
Vietnam,
There's other people
we
outside the box.
probably
And,
do cafes and we talk to people. The Australian people are the best people to meet, aren't they? They're just like, oh, I love the food. I like
Their
this.
band
I
can't go
like
too
right
far.
here. And they just like fucking fantastic. Australian people are best.
especially with drinks, my band
I
can
love them.
probably
I
go
love them.
too far, but
They're so enthusiastic about everything.
it's not meant in any way. It's just, you know. Yeah.
Australian people, they got them. Oh.
They're all right.
Oh, yeah.
No, don't go with that dirty
Mr.
black
Stallone.
man.
Wow, seriously.
They've got that really
wow,
good
you got the
vibe.
vibing up.
I seriously believe
They
though.
got that really good vibe.
I seriously believe though. You know where you are with an Australian. You
I
know,
love Australian people.
Yeah.
I don't think you get many backstabbers that are Australian. You probably do, but not many.
Oh, mate, you're too pissed all the time.
Well, no, they'll just
I
tell you
know.
straight. They'll tell you straight to your face. So don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that hotel we stayed in, mate.
I love
how
that. I
everyone
love
was
the fact
absolutely
that they do
fucking
not give a
bollocks.
fuck. They just tell it as it is.
Exactly, and I like that in people in general. So
Yeah, because that's how, Craig. Because that's how it used to be.
No, that's how
Yeah,
I am.
yeah,
and everyone
no,
says,
you're not-
"Oh,
you're not-
you're
you're not
too
I like it as well.
You have to like I've got to be nice to him, but I can't be nice to him.
I just can't be bothered. So,
This is what it is.
I can't be
I'm
bothered.
going to tell you, Saps, right or wrong. That's how it goes.
Very well, mate.
You know?
Whether I'm right or wrong.
Messages about this other idiot, mate. And he keeps slating me, mate. It's not going to end well for him.
No,
Through it all.
I'm fucking standoff now.
Yeah, mate, but the picking on me shit, I'll take a lot of it.
Just ignore him.
Yeah, but it's.
Don't take it. Just don't take it.
I've run out of violins. It's just like I can't.
it's absolutely disgusting.
Violin.
Everyone knows that this is someone who is playing the fucking violin card. No one fucking cares.
Smallest one.
No one cares.
I hate people that
care,
play.
you
Begging is illegal.
Fuck off is what it
Oh,
is. Don't.
Oh. He's on the fiddle. Just ignore him. Just ignore the fucking.
He keeps bringing me into it.
Ignore it.
We agree.
Ignore
Well, that's what he
it.
wants. He obviously wants your fucking attention, right? The bloke clearly fucking has some sort of problem with it.
Ignore the kind of
Just ignore
attention you're going to give him by ignoring
I have
him.
still no idea.
Don't give him the fucking time of day.
Yeah, no, it's Craig. It's just.
I'm happy with that.
Just literally just do what.
Anyway,
you do, just ignore
we're
him.
here.
Lovely,
Anyway,
people.
we've got
We got
Sammy on here.
So, Sammy,
We're in the
man of
Yeah.
Jackson.
We
It's my birthday.
don't ruin
It's
it.
your
Don't
birthday,
ruin the stream.
It's your birthday.
Anyway, you've got your guest here, so
Yeah,
Sammy,
Sammy
how the
said
fuck are
to
we
me-
getting 5 hours? These man bastards.
Sammy did this morning. He sent me a message and he said, "Paul, when you want to sing Angels, I'm going to join in. I'm not sure the words.
who said
I'm
that?
going to look you up today."
Who
That's
said
what
that?
did. Sammy.
I think Sammy's bloody
Fuck off! He
lovely.
didn't say that, did he?
He said,
I'm
Anthony,
What did I say?
Anthony,
He
she
better
has
not.
my
He better not,
protection. I'm gonna fix you whether I'm right or wrong, man.
You're a community.
Jesus.
I love you guys. so much.
Yeah, and the waterfall, wherever that cat can take me. I can't do-
Fuck. I was questioning you anyway, Sammy, but fucking.
You can't take it.
Someone's putting words in my mouth.
Yeah.
Sammy, don't be embarrassed. Don't be scared of these two, mate.
I
I'm here,
love him, Big Ange instead.
mate. I'm here, mate. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I thought we were loving Big Andre. That's what
Very good, very
that's
good.
what I thought, mate.
Fuck Big
No,
Ange. He's
no,
sexy
I
in the
love
We
morning.
love it, Big Ange
I
instead.
love you instead.
I'm
Simon.
loving Big Ange. Oh, yeah, I reckon he's loving Adam instead, didn't he?
Big Andrew's gonna get you the cup next year.
Big Ange's getting fucking sacked too in the morning.
Don't disbelieve.
Fucking Big Ange's getting sacked, mate.
Big Ange is fucking sacked in the morning, mate. He's going back
Yeah,
over the old
Well, I don't think they should.
And then he'll go somewhere else and he'll have a heap of
in the
success.
morning. Big Ange out.
No.
Do you know
It's,
right?
it's ridiculous. I think he's done a good job.
I think he's done a great
Yeah,
job.
I think he has as well. I don't think
No,
he
no.
should be
The
sacked.
Seven
problem is,
defeat
with Tottenham,
After 13 games.
they have one chance for a guaranteed trophy, right? And they sacked the one that was going to guarantee them the trophy.
Oh, let's just make our
Well,
club be immediate results.
I don't know what's going on.
They had a serial winner, right? They had Jose Mourinho, the man who does not lose cup finals, and they sacked him the night before a cup final. That is the most Spursy thing you can do, bro. I've never known anything more Spursy ever.
I know, Stephen. I know, mate. I know. And
Samo
you know,
is
Stephen,
totally right. Why would you sack your manager right before a cup final?
It's ridiculous. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I
I
don't
think
think they can sack anyone.
they're trying to get success too quick. It's like
There's
with
no
the new
patience.
coach, new players, some like a bigger
There's no
budget.
patience
You need
in
to
football.
at least.
There's no patience in football anymore.
Yeah.
You can't always be. You can't. It's so competitive.
It's like you look at Right Ferguson.
Yeah.
The league
If
is
you're
so
coming up
competitive.
against a team where you've got players that are
Coming up
playing
there,
with each other, you're never going to be able to compete.
Well, carry on.
It took Ferguson 4 years to win a trophy. Yeah.
It's a different time though. You wouldn't get 4 years now.
Oh, you won't get fucking 4 months now.
You don't even get 2 years now.
Yeah. I'll say if it's not easy results, you're binned off, mate.
You can't. You just.
Is Stevie Gerrard still coaching? Because didn't he get the R?
I think he's.
Don't know what he's at. I thought he was in Saudi, but I don't know.
He might be, yeah. I think he's in Saudi somewhere.
But he's still out there.
Pretty shady anyway.
Hey Siri,
Oh, I know him, it's
who does Steven Gerrard manage?
Uh-huh.
4th of May, 2018. Former Liverpool.
That does not fucking help me, Siri.
Where does Steven Gerrard work?
Steven Gerrard.
Hey,
On his fucking ass.
Boo's
Give it to them.
changed. I quite fancy him there.
Gerrard.
is
it Al Petty Fuck or something? Somewhere in Saudi.
Boo's all of a sudden a buddy glamour model from New York or something.
I'll tell you what, Boo, you look fucking fantastic, mate. You're not looking down.
You would get it. At this point.
Makeup and that on
You
our
get
makeup.
it, mate, watch out.
That's how it goes, isn't it?
I'll give you some troon.
Steady on.
First time viewer.
I was talking to a guy in Australia that said he's got some troon. And I go, how much would you let him go for? And he goes, oh, with all the work I've had to do to get him. He goes, I wouldn't sell them for any less than 180 a can. It's like, who's going to pay that? That is ridiculous.
Hey, Siri. 180 Australian dollars to British pounds.
That would be £90.26.
Diabolical, you fucking smoking crap.
They're about 70 over here. So
yeah,
Crazy.
Who said he'll pay 180 a can? No, you got too much money, bro. You got far too much money, mate. If you can afford,
they're not any better than we can get over here.
Afford it and that, but no, actually, it's not, because if we could still afford it, and you pay 180 for that can, and that can is
you can afford it, mate. If anyone's going for it, you are.
No, I actually feel gutted when I have a beer that's cost a load of money.
All this YouTube money, mate.
I feel really gutted.
10,500 strands, mate. You're fucking rolling in it, mate.
Rolling in the Benjamins.
Rolling in the Benjamins.
I am going to say that when we come across poor people, well, probably the most poor people out of everyone, I come from a really, really bad background. So,
is that?
Yeah,
Can't see what that is.
When I spend money, I want to have something really decent. To be fair,
I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't even know what I'm looking at. What's that?
What is that? Is that your YouTube stat?
It's the exchange rate, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's hard to read. It was all blurry.
Hey Siri, play porn.
That's not fair.
It's hard to be humble. There you go.
Oh, yeah, channel analytics.
Yeah.
That 170. You might as well be fucking stumbling, isn't it?
Don't make any
I spent more
money,
fucking beer in one night, and that's fucking paying me.
Hey, Paul,
I'm
give some of your skin.
I'm not surprised.
You're making 200 quid off YouTube, mate. You might as well be fucking. You might as well be like fucking Elon Musk, mate.
I'll give up.
You're buying
I get to talk to people like Craig. I get to talk to people
I'll
like
give up,
Sammy.
Craig.
I'll do it for free.
Yeah, boo. About the yacht.
It's good.
about the beers.
Hey Siri.
I found it. Hello, I am getting very drunk.
No wonder I'm on 6.6 fucking level.
Hey Siri,
I
play
am
Carrion.
Hey Siri. Unsubscribe from Rick Rambier.
I'm feeling very drunk.
I must confess. Tight miniskirt.
Hey Siri. Play Deep Blue by Parkway Drive. That'll fucking wake you up.
Sorry, Craig. Sorry, Sammy. I am starting to feel a little bit drunk.
Boo is loaded. We know you're loaded, Boo. You're not loaded. Sonny, shut
No,
up.
it's all right.
Yeah, I am drunk, Bob.
You're fine. You're fine.
It's delicious.
Oh, cheers.
God,
Oh,
not
Hey,
that.
don't
Haven't seen
wear
that,
it.
man.
Jesus.
Who loves that beer more, PJ or SJ?
I think that's child abuse right there. You know?
I like it more than he does.
There's no child abuse going on
Yeah,
there.
No, I'm just the beer.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Hey, I'm just joking with the beer.
It's gonna be good
Beer.
man with you.
Don't worry.
Seriously?
Give him a good beer.
He's like,
He's an adult in a couple of weeks anyway.
In a couple of weeks.
Weeks.
Yeah, it's your birthday.
I'm gonna have to say a very good night because I feel pissed off fucking cunt. I really do feel pissed.
oh, it's my birthday.
Well, you're 18 stone and I'm 8 stone, so
18
yes, I'm gonna
18
get
stone.
pissed fucking quicker than you.
Fucking hell, if I'm 18 stone, I'd be worried, mate.
I only weigh 7.
Hey Siri. Play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
You ain't been drinking all night.
Blimey.
All I'm
We
gonna
must
say.
go away in tomorrow.
Oh, shut
Don't
up.
you
want
want
me? I'm gonna say good night, Craig.
Good night.
Hey Siri, play Backstreet's Back. All right.
Backstreet Boys, all right.
You guys are absolutely.
Hey Siri. Play Angels by Rob Williams.
Yeah,
No.
Siri, give it. I sit away.
You sit awake. Yeah.
That's the
It's
mute
my
button.
birthday tomorrow as well.
It's
Is
not your
it?
birthday yet. That won't be.
I don't care.
The telly's gone, look. The fuck? Oh, it's gone back.
I know something that'll be in Stephen's library.
Oh, don't. He's going to play it.
I love Stephen. Stephen's fucking amazing.
Place is where we go. Where
Stephen's
we
fucking
go,
cool.
yeah.
I bet that Stephen's got Rolling Stones' library.
I've been told.
Stephen knew
That's
all
salvation. Let the wings.
Which one, Steve? Angels or fucking something else?
So when I'm lying in my bed, fucking Liam Gallagher was fucking running through my head, and I feel that love is dead.
I mean, what other thoughts you about? Mate?
Yeah.
Well done.
What can I say?
Angels.
Robbie done it. Robbie absolutely pissed him in every single way. But you know what? It's good to be friends with her.
Here's how it's done properly. Shooting stars, like. Yeah.
Shooting stars. I reached the star.
The dove from above.
What about? Okay. What about? There goes a supernova. There goes the supernova.
I'm very confused right now.
Hello, chat.
Champagne over in the sky. Someday you will find me. Can't believe the landslide.
Oh, if I was as big as Robbie, I would have fucking died. That's what he should say.
Let's just stop being mum. That's a little bit weird.
Dee-dee-dee.
Hello, chat.
Being mum.
I think it means SJ's trying to.
Now happy, and it's like that is easy for me, you know.
Oh,
Fuck me, mate. Mate, she's done half my keg of fucking.
I need to get another drink. I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I'm thirsty as well, mate. I'm trying to get this.
What am I getting?
Last of it, wasn't I?
I want something better than that last chocolate mess. That was terrible.
Just get something quick.
Yeah, something.
Paul, you sleep in 10 minutes.
If you see something again, it'd be a fucking miracle, wouldn't it?
See her in 20 minutes.
Paul,
I believe in miracles.
Where from?
You sexy thing.
I don't know how you do the highlights. You just probably bolts.
Your mate is here, mate. Your mate, look, this one. Come here. Here. Look. Come
No,
here.
he's not doing that. He's on SJ.
No, he's in the back, mate.
Fucking stinks, mate.
Mate, Bear's a fucking hero.
Bear is, mate, absolutely reeks.
No, Bear's the man, mate. He's a crap.
Oh, you can have him for free.
I would do, mate, any day. But then I say, miss him.
Does he eat his own shit?
I hope so.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes he recycles a little bit.
Like a human vacuum. It's like a vacuum cleaner.
It's weird when they do that. I used to have dogs that do that. It's like, fucking
Eat their own shit.
What are you doing, you weirdo?
Oh,
And then eat grass for their indigestion and shit like that. It's like,
Yeah.
What are you, a rabbit?
oh damn, we should put on the fucking floor for a rock. Give a fuck.
I thought it was easier. I just walked up and then I fall down the stairs.
That's not like it.
Oh, sure. Apparently, last night somebody got offended on your behalf last night, which I found interesting.
Who? Whose behalf?
Oh, I think I remember.
Better not be me.
Somebody got offended on Sean's behalf,
Yeah, I remember that.
which took me a little bit of like if Sean was that bothered,
Sean.
it'd be like,
Not the Sean I know. Sean in Glasgow.
No, me.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I was like, if he's that bothered, like he'd say something as like, we just
Just stop getting offended.
If I had a problem, you'd hear about it.
Just don't. Please stop. No one get offended anymore. It's not allowed.
I think just people start getting offended. It's 2024. But
There's
it
worse,
just tickled me.
there's
I was
worse,
like-
shit, there's worse shit going on in the world than you getting offended. So,
But the other people like oh, this is like don't worry about it. It's like,
I'd rather get offended than a bomb drop on my head. You know?
but why are people getting offended when Sean wasn't bothered? I was like, if he's
Oh
bothered,
God!
he said
Really,
something.
it's one of them ones. Secondary,
Yeah.
secondary
Like,
offense.
stop getting offended on somebody else's behalf when they ain't asked. I was like, if she
Secondary
was bothered,
offense. I was offended for them.
if she was that bothered,
I was
if he said
offended.
something,
Yeah, I was
like,
offended for them. Fuck off.
But that's the way the world
If I had a
is.
problem, you'd hear about it. I'm a
I'd
very
rather be offended in a bomb drop.
That is the way of the world these days.
Definitely rather be offended in a bomb on my head. Fuck that. That's what's going on in the world. It's like, you're offended by that?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
You need to sort your life out.
It's just bizarre. I just find it strange.
Don't watch. Don't watch. Easy. Done. Won't get offended.
I had to laugh actually. Buddy FaceTimed me, like, rung me the other day. And he was out on the fucking lake doing his ice fishing. He's like, I've got all these fishes. Like, just looks very cold. I was like, I'm sure the fish are great, but it looks cold as fucking
What does
shit.
he want you to do about it?
Speak of the devil, that's scary.
What do you want you to do about it?
But
How
no,
you
he was showing me what he got, but like he's like fucking the proper full club, and I was like, that looks way too cold for me. Way
I'd
too
love
cold for
to
me.
do that. Yeah, but they're quite warm once you get in them ice huts there. If
It
when
wasn't.
they're-
He was just on the lake. He was
His
just,
eyes-
just stood out on the lake.
no,
yeah,
you didn't have a hut thing. Huh?
no, he just stood out on the lake. Yeah.
I saw you were on the ice.
La man, affection.
Oh my god!
You're all right.
I'm just saying, buddy.
We're on thin
I
ice
said,
now.
like you and your brother. No, it was you and not your brother. Your brother-in-law. That was it. I didn't say your stepbrother, but
Yeah, he just started talking to you about you. Like,
I didn't say your stepbrother, but it was Buddy's brother-in-law.
it's definitely not your stepbrother then.
And they were catching fucking big ass pike and shit, which is
It's cool.
yeah, but it looked. I mean, there's cold and like doing the full thermal get up like
I
that.
see when they haul these ice huts out with the 4-wheel drive and stuff. It's like they unhook it. And bosh.
I bet it's cool as fuck. Like, it'd be really cool to do, but
Yeah, I followed. There's a guy who does storm chasing, but in the winter months he'll go up to do, like Dakota and do.
Yeah.
He'll do like a whole stream like in his ice hut.
you know, fuck's sake, buddy. I was seeing a lot of videos of Step Brothers. He's definitely not my step brother.
Right.
I like your brother-in-law, but I don't know what
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Did he get stuck in the washing machine?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, stepsisters.
Paul.
Stepsisters. I've seen a few.
Have you seen the comment that Rocker put in?
Yeah, I know. Rock is pissed.
Well,
No.
Stuff like
I mean, if that's your browsing history, then fair play, but it's
fucking
certainly not mine.
gamer.
Yeah, Simo uses incognito.
Hey, what happened to Sammy? Sammy never come back.
He's got
He's going
parts.
for a shit again. He's going to hang out his washing.
Yeah.
He's got more washing to hang out.
Now.
we didn't tell him to be offline by the time he comes back. Yeah.
We'll be on the next session, in the next live when he comes back on this one. Isn't it?
Did he say anything, Sam? Or did he just disappear him?
No, he said he was getting another beer.
Oh.
That was
He's
it.
gone to the fucking shop to buy.
I don't know, but the dogs are playing up, I assume. I don't know.
He's gone over to the shop to buy another beer.
Nah, not this time of day. Well, yeah, I doubt he won't. I think it's a bit of a trek.
11 o'clock, isn't it?
I think it's a bit of a trek. Yeah.
Not 10, 11 o'clock.
No, he's obviously the dogs have whatever. You know, he's just sorting them out. I
Hey,
don't know.
Siri,
Mhm.
what time is it in Melbourne?
In Melbourne, Australia, it's 11:26.
It's half 11.
So 11 hours. He's definitely not gone to the shops. He wouldn't go to
That's
the
weird. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Oh yes, look at that.
Well,
I love
he went out, took the photo out in the garden, see. So that post in the garden.
Hang
Where's
on.
Em gone? Went to sleep, I think.
Yeah, she's
The
got
dogs are lapping it up.
Mate, yeah.
mutton vindaloo.
Check the beer. 2 seconds.
There you go. There's the post.
One more for me, and that is definitely it.
Oh,
Mr.
God,
Postman.
no.
Do, 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 do. Dogs have got
Look
water.
at this one.
Not to be an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, is that them? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, Sammy's back.
they're awesome. They are.
Oh, Sammy's alive.
Yeah, boy.
That one on the paler dog is definitely looking older.
Yeah, bloody oath. He's got really, really skinny.
I was just about to say, it's
Yeah.
lost weight. It's lost weight.
Yeah. He's
Yeah.
just all head now. Big head and
Yeah,
no body.
you can see with the head, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lovely dogs, though.
He's currently sculling about 4 litres of water.
I can hear it. I can hear the lapping in. It's like, Jesus. Well, it must be hot. It's a hot day, or
Nah, it's still not hot. It's like it's only like in the mid-teens at the moment.
It's blowing an absolute fucking hooligan out there at the moment.
Yeah.
We've got wind off the northeast at the moment. It's like it's proper
Yeah.
breezy. This part of the world.
I still gotta do my fucking 2 Advent beers today.
I've got 2 or 3 to do, but
You out?
What I'll do, yeah, because like obviously I work tonight. Like I'll do them after I do this and then go to bed.
There he comes. You got a laminate floor, I
Nah,
assume. You don't
it's
have-
carpet.
It's carpet. That ain't carpet.
No. It'd be funny if it was.
That's definitely like laminate floor or something.
Up here. Come on. Quick. Hurry up.
Hurry up. Come on. You can do it.
Hurry up.
You can do it. Come on.
I'm going to end on a biggie. I'm going to end the night on a
I'm on my last. I'm on my last beer now.
an 8%
Oh, that's good beer.
Osvex. Yeah.
Time and Tide collab here. My neck of the woods.
Your neck of the woods and Adam's neck of the woods.
Yeah, I didn't do a review, but I've had a can of it. It's quite good.
Yeah.
Limited edition one.
A little while ago.
Tell you what, the second I'm up on that, you can, yeah.
You're right. You're right there, Paul. You all right, mate?
Yeah, I just got one of your candles out here.
Oh,
I don't fancy old left blonde. Fuck that.
no, it's a bit not this time of night.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought, Craig. You know, you're thinking you've got Prestige or left blonde. So you've got one at 8.5, one at 6.6, and you're thinking that's the better deal here.
Just keep it safe. You can always have it tomorrow or whatever.
Yeah, no, I've got work as well tomorrow, so I can't.
Oh, shit.
Buy back an HMP service tomorrow.
Very good, mate. Very good, mate.
You actually doing a proper day's work, are you?
Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow.
First time for everything, Paul. There's a first time for everything, Paul. There's no...
Enjoy the silence.
I was taking a picture.
So
I can't multitask.
Dickens.
I can't do 2 things at once.
Can't multitask, isn't it?
I can't, mate. I can't multitask. It's fucking freezing.
Do, 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 do.
Remember the Aussie ad when it used to be like, oh, Julie's had a big day. She can't wait to get home and have a Dickens cider.
Yeah.
First thing I look on tap. First thing you see is Craig.
I show that. What? Huh?
I looked on tap. The first thing
All
I see is go on tap.
Me, I've got a few beers to check in since.
You're just an illusion. Do, 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 do.
Yes, you did. You did, buddy. You got a. I'm glad someone picked up on it. Enjoy the silence. Word,
It's not the best last week. It's certainly looks of business.
It's getting on a bit now, I'd imagine, but even it should still be all right.
Yeah, it's in the bottle shop, but it's what I've got. It's good before April next year, so.
Oh god, yeah. I don't know when I had it. I don't know, a couple of months ago. Can't remember.
November, apparently.
Yeah.
According to the old
Right.
tap.
And I'd had it for quite a while then. Just getting around to it. Trying to clear the fridge out. It's like it's fucking fest beers. It's like God.
I think I've got like 5 or 6 left in there. Like a couple of fast
Best
beers.
beer.
A couple of random like bit of shit. Like there's a Jaipur in there. There's
I brought a celebration out. I'm actually going to do a review of that Sierra Nevada. I've got 1 can of that. I picked up in last weekend. I've only got 1 can, unfortunately, but it's good beer. I like.
It's the red IPA, isn't it?
I would class it as that, but
yeah.
So I got that. I'm going to do a review for that. I might get the odd Christmas beer for next weekend, but I don't really want to. I'd rather just drink whatever, you know.
I got the St. Peter's, the Blitzen and the Sam Swiss one because I thought they'll be great. Other than that, I thought.
Yeah.
I was used by the Ridgeway that do all them weird ones like the Santas.
Ridgeway, they're expensive for what they are. It's like
they're fucking shite as well.
Like lump of coal and all that sort of
Yeah,
shit.
man, it's fucking awful as well.
They're always on Beers of Europe, all that dross. So I can't be arsed spending
They're not
£4
terrible as well.
They bring out the same stuff every year. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't really do these seasonal. I don't. Delirium's okay now and again. I love that. Or the Noel from what do you call it? The Shoof.
Yeah,
they're okay.
I mean, Luke, what?
Yeah,
About 3 of them.
I thought it was all right actually. I thought it was quite nice. And then Brad the dickhead necked it. He's like, oh, I thought you were supposed to neck it. It's like, no, it's a fucking 8. It's 10.5% in more.
You know what, mate?
He's like, he had half a glass, like bang. It's like, it's not lovely.
He had a joint as well, so no one was fucked.
He was on the floor.
That was, honestly, your face, Craig. I wish I could have took.
I didn't know what it was. I thought, what's that?
I wish I could have took like a real life screenshot, yeah, because
I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what happened.
I just stacked it
onto my leg.
Like,
I was playing darts. I'm like just about to throw. It's like it's that on my leg.
180.
It was like the face of it. Once Craig realised it was like a disappointing
my leg. Brad was hugging my leg. What is going on here?
Exactly. You just don't. That's the trouble, you see.
Yeah.
And they don't know their fucking ball nowadays.
Yeah, great album that, man. Buddy.